There we go. There we go. All right. We're here. We live, baby. Episode 2 of the rebuild. Okay. Gotta share it. Gotta share it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Feel like old days. Yeah, baby. We here, man. We here. Let me just share it right quick. I gotta do this to keep me sane, so I don't go insane. All right. You can hear me good? All right. Hold on. There we go. All right. It wasn't showing that. I clicked off to the wrong screen. All right, man. So look. So a little bit to kind of fill people back in who hadn't been here. All right. So we're doing a rebuild with the Baylor Bears. All right. It's been one hell of a season so far. Nah, I ain't raging. I ain't raging. Don't do that. Hopefully not. All right. So rebuilding the Baylor Bears, Bob. So looking back at the tail of the tape, man. We opened up the season with a 70-71 loss on the road against West Virginia, who's now 4-3, by the way. Haven't played a conference game yet. Baylor, we've moved them to the Pac-12. We're 5-1, 2-0 in Pac-12 play. Today we play against Arizona on the road. So that West Virginia game, okay, that West Virginia game was a shocker. So what I want to do, things like that, Bob, is that for those of y'all who didn't see the West Virginia game, okay, let me pull this up for y'all. So let me pull this up for y'all. All right, the West Virginia game, because this was crazy. So for those of y'all who don't remember the West Virginia game, all right, right now 3 minutes left, 62-63. Like, dog, we got down. Okay, I about lost my ever loving mind in this game. We could not stop them for the life of me. They couldn't stop us. Like, we were lighting it up. They quarterback was unfreaking real in this game, dog. Like, he was legit, and he gave us nightmares. We, for those of y'all who don't know, we were poised. I'm going to the play. Okay, so right here, we make them punt the football. All right, we get the punt. we trying to kill some time. You know what I'm saying? Trips bunch out of the veer and shoot. Good job on the ground right here. This was before we got the slider settings on the game, if you will. Okay. Before we got the sliders. Second down and 7. Ball at the 20. No. Yeah, ball at the 20-yard line, man. Making some checks. Dropping back. Throwing it to him. Completion. Nope. He freaking dropped it. 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes left to go. Ball at the 20-yard line. Third down and 7, y'all. Game is on the line right here, man. 2 minutes left. You know what? Sitting here watching this, okay, going back and realizing that it was 2 minutes left in this ball game, okay? All of this aspired. The crap that happened, look at that. And you know, looking back, y'all, I scored too fast. I tried to kill some time right here running sideline to sideline. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, okay, we're going to run down the clock. We're going to kick a field goal. I got too many yardage. Okay, so what? Too much yardage. So what happened was we ticked down the clock, got the ball into the middle of the field. Okay. I went ahead and scored because it was going to be third down. It was third down right here. Third down, they got one timeout left. We couldn't just kneel it because then it'd be fourth down. They'd have a timeout and we had to make a play anyway. So I was forced to have to score right here, bub. I was forced to have to run a touchdown right here with the running back. All right. So we up. We good. It is 1 minute left. I don't know what Tom Brady juices Buddy was going with, but right here I was going to go for 2 points. And then the freaking running back moved. Bro, this is probably the play that haunts us because now they push it back. I didn't feel comfortable running inside zone, even though we've gotten really good yardage off of it. I didn't feel comfortable running inside zone right here. So we kick the field goal. We go up 70-3. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. And this boy channels his inner Brett Favre, his inner Tom Brady. This is what made me mad. My freaking secondary. We played so loose all game long. We in prevent. We bringing them down. I'm checking to the pass. We know it's a pass. We alerting them to the pass and like that. If this is not the play, it's 50 seconds left. They got one timeout. Over the middle, bam. First down, clock stop. Same thing. Empty set. Dog, right here. No, it ain't right here. It's coming. We had a chance right there. We had a chance for interception right here. Look at this. Go get it. Nope. He tips it. And then want to celebrate and dance. Needless to say, he's not starting anymore, guys. Or did we put him back in the starting lineup? That right there could have ended the ball game. No, he want to swat the ball down. And we all confirmed that if this was computer doing this, computer would have intercepted this ball. The safety could have intercepted that ball. And then this retard tips the ball. And instead of tipping it down, he tips it up, what you're not supposed to do. Look at that. Like he playing damn volleyball, trying to set somebody up for a spike. That's crazy. And he still almost caught it. It got in his hands and it fell out. Okay. So fast forward. They get a big play. Okay. Empty set. Spike the ball. Okay. Guys, I'm sweating bullets. It is 7 freaking seconds left to go in this ball game. Ball is on the 13-yard line. Okay. Second down and 10. You thought that missed interception was bad. Watch this. All day to throw. Look at that. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm getting pissed off all over again. Look. He could have ended the game. 3 seconds left. He could have ended the game. It hit him in the dick, dog. He could have ended the freaking game right then and there. But no, he didn't. He didn't. And it gets worse. It gets worse. Because following this very play with 3 seconds left, okay? Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that instant replay. With 3 seconds left, y'all. Look, number 18 again. You letting us down, Johnson. 3 seconds left. Ball at the 13-yard line, guys. They don't have any timeouts left. What happens? A wing and a freaking prayer. Look who was supposed to pick that one off again. Number 18. Misses it. Touchdown. They ended up kicking the field goal. No, they went for two. They went for two, man. They went for a 2-point conversion because they're down by one right here. They going for all the marbles. They said, forget overtime, buddy. They said, forget overtime. And look, spread us out, 5 wide, quarterback, right up the pipe, man. Right up the freaking pipe. That was the game that I lost my ever-loving stuffings on. You want to talk about points, bro. You want to talk about freaking points, okay? That game, we put up some stupid numbers. We go back and look at the box score in this one, okay? Look at the yardage. 799 total offensive yards by us to their 734. 23 rushes, 175 yards. They had 19 rushes for 147. We both had 2 touchdowns. Very, very similar games. Yards per rushes were about the same. Completions and attempts, they didn't have it. They don't have the completions on here. But we were like, what? I threw an interception. I think we was like 12 for 16. 624 passing yards. They had 585. No turnovers. We had that one turnover. I mean, dog. Time of possession. They had the ball longer. Like, we were explosive on offense. It was the same player back to back. Yes. The same player back to back. Yeah. Defense was non-existent. This was the damn... We was running against air in that game. So that's how the season started. We got off to a bad start. But we bounced back against FCS Midwest 49-6. Home opener. Good win. Another home game. 63-28 against Boise, who is 4-4 right now. They're 0-4 in conference. 3 bye weeks. 3 back-to-back bye weeks before taking on Houston. Another Big 12 team. Another freaking shootout. 63-49. Houston's 0-2 in the Big 12, 2-6. I thought that game would have been easier than what it was. But no. That Houston game was tough. Cal, Pac-12 game, blowout. 56-32. Cal's 1-1 in the Big 12, 3-4 overall. Then Kansas, another Big 12 team. I thought this one would be a lot closer than what it was. It was close in the first half. If you look at the box score here, they were only down by a touchdown going into halftime. Okay, what? No, 10 points. They were down by 10. It was a close game going into halftime. We kind of pulled away there towards the end. But ended up getting the dub right there at home, 52-31. Kansas hadn't played a Big 12 game yet, 5-3 overall. And now, number 9 in the nation, Arizona. 2-1 in conference play. They're number 2 in the Pac-12. We're number 1 right now, being 2-0. 6-1 overall, man. 6-1 overall. So, stat-wise, this is what's in freaking insane is the stats, dog. Because our quarterback, and that wide receiver, DeQuan Finn, has already passed for over 2,400 yards. He only has completed 50 freaking passes. Okay? 36 passing touchdowns, guys. 36. We're in what, week 8? Halfway through the season? A little bit over halfway? 60% completion percentage only because of those 4 interceptions, averaging 410 yards passing yards a game. Our running back is almost over 1,000 yards, 8 touchdowns. Our offense is crazy explosive, guys. Look at this. Monterey Baldwin. I'm going to miss him. He's a senior. The quarterback's a senior. 37 receptions, y'all. 2,257 yards. Averaging 61 yards per catch. Averaging 376 yards a game. 34 freaking touchdowns. This ninja right here, he got the Heisman in week 1. I mean, this boy been going off. Averaging 630 yards after the catch. Like, bruh. 92 is his longest. He's only played 6 games, y'all. It's only been 6 games. And has only dropped 2 passes, okay? Balling out of control, by the way. Balling out of freaking control. So, yeah, we him. We are them. You know what I'm saying? Defensively, we suck. Okay? Defensively, We're not where we need to be. We don't have the athletes, but we're trying to recruit them. I've been letting computer do my recruiting. Okay, that way when I'm on stream, I don't have to spend time in recruiting. I let them pick the guys and we put them where they need to be. You know what I'm saying? I'm trusting my recruiting team to give us some guys. But if I go take a peek at recruiting, they look committed to Texas Tech. That boy, oh my God. Computer gonna have to step up their recruiting. They not doing too well. Okay. So yeah, I'm nervous as hell to play Arizona State because I don't want another loss. Arizona is ready to play football. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yo, did EA release any info? No. Nah, if they did, bro, you would have seen me dropping videos like crazy. So I've caught y'all up. This is where we at right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm nervous because these games have been all over the place. They have been all over the place. And I got the tactician because I like the tactician. I've been upgrading my defense instead of my offense because, buddy, we are tough. O-line get a boost to power move, block shedding, and play recognition. They should say D-line. Look at that cross-train. Oh, never mind. It's cross-train. Okay. D-line gets a boost. Hey, we might need to do that. Guys can go both ways. Wide receiver get boosted. Oh, yeah, we using that. But I gotta boost my D-line, dog, because we are terrible up front right now. Arizona ready to play? Yep. Okay, so that is something that I did want to change. I want us to get points faster as a coach. I want to level my coach up faster. Okay. I want to level my coach up faster. I don't care. Y'all say what y'all want. This is my dynasty. Argue with your mama, not me. All right, let's go to play Arizona. We have not played well against Big 12 teams on the road. So, what drip we going to let them wear? Oh, they're all red. Sick. I like that. I like that all red. That red helmet is clean. For us, what we rocking? Y'all want to rock all white? How are they only 82? Who, Arizona? I don't know. I do not know. Let's rock. Rock the green. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how they 82 overall. Arizona legit. They got a very good quarterback, too. Very good quarterback. All right. Time to go, baby. We receiving, so that means we got a kickoff to start the second half, which means going ahead, we need to score before the half. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a way to open up. What a way to open up. You better go, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Give y'all the sound. Okay, hang on. I didn't want to do the sound because I get copyrighted. There we go. Y'all got the sound? Y'all good? Can y'all hear it all right? Open and kick off.
Ready to try the point after.
What a way to start.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. How about that for starting things with a bang?
You need to turn it up a little bit, or that's good?
How's that, baby? What a job there. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own.
Defense is where we got to start.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Arizona Wildcats offense is on the field for the first time today.
As
we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team. And generally, games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Makes a catch and knocked down. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. To the air, it's Fafita. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Wildcat is in the hurry-up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read.
Oh, man, he got flipped like crazy.
Across the 25, he's got room.
Well, they running back.
Chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Fast motion from the offense. Takes the handoff. It's
come on, big boy, you right there. Make that play.
Pick up of one.
Speaking of Baylor, Texas, very happy with the new flips. That's pretty good.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw.
See?
He makes
we always trailing the receiver.
Score! Touchdown, Wildcats!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass.
Turn my mic up too a little bit. Turn off the in-game commentary. I'm getting cooked. It's 7-7. What you talking about? What you talking about? I ain't getting cooked, man. What is you talking about? Nah, man, that's the defense, man. I second it. You already know the deal. Don't get me started. Ah, boy, I thought we had another one. DeQuan Finn. Buddy been going off, dog. He been going stupid. This is his first time on the field today. We took the opening kickoff back for a touchdown. Y'all know what it is. You still have the speed threshold at 60. Yeah, I left everything how it was. Safety's playing over the top. Come on, y'all gotta push it. Man, we don't put nobody on their butts. I don't know if we recorded pancakes yet. I guess they not hungry. Let's see what they at. They got one high safety. Check. Hold on to that ball, baby. Check. Microphone checker. Question the slider you are using. Are they good? I like them. We went over it on the stream last. It was posted to my Twitter. I like it. What's up, man? What's good? Big 30, a big bruiser, baby. 30, a big bruiser, man. Let's hit some reads, some RPO action in here. Them corners backed off. See, they backed off a little bit. A little bit tasty right here. Gotta give it. Get upfield. There you go. Good run. What's up, Omar? Get there. There we go. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's what it sounds when I'm clapping y'all mama's cheeks. That's what it sound like. I hate to do that to y'all. I hate to do that to y'all. Because somebody going to say something about the clapping. Yeah, I love veer and shoot, man. Yeah, I'm messing with them sliders, Omar. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, hoo, hoo. That veer and shoot nasty, baby. But defense got to step up, man. Offense always doing their little thug thizzle. Defense got to step up, man. I don't have Twitter. That's why I'm asking about some good sliders. If you go back and look at that video, I put the live stream back up, by the way. In there, you can see what the sliders are. We got to stop them on defense, though. Do I have Instagram? Yeah. Oh, you talking about old boy? I was like, yeah, I got Instagram. How my summer been, coach? It's been good. Summer been good, man. I can't complain. How about yours? Ready for some football for sure. Ready for some football. Ready to watch some high school football, man. Oh, I didn't shift the line. I didn't shift my D line right there. All right, where we at? Running. Oh, no, just let him know. He'll be all right. Oh, we sniffed that out. There we go. Yes, sir. They do like to run that a lot. They like to run that end around. See, we ain't never in position, dog. I tell my DBs, get in their face. We don't get in their face. Fractured your wrist? Ah, dog, how you do that? Ah, right there. Oh, we there. We there. Come on, dog. Step it up. We ain't doing too bad so far. How'd you break your wrist? Motion, motion, motion. Right there in the backfield. Get him, get him, get him. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's eat. Let's eat. Yes. Fell off a one wheel. A one wheel? A what? A unicycle? Aiden, what? A four wheeler or a one wheeler? Yeah, he almost did fumble that joke. He almost fumbled that joke. What I learned, y'all, is shifting my defensive line opposite the running back. Okay? And then I can stunt wherever I want to. Or slant the D line wherever I want to. We get through and we create so much more pressure that way. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we could have blocked that one. I'm glad he didn't run into the punter, though. Bro, go get that. What are you doing, my guy? Arizona Stadium tough, though. It is, dude. It's like a hoverboard. Hey, you be careful out there, man. Don't be doing stupid stuff now. What up, DM? Send me a donut fresh out the grease. That's the best. Show, come get it. Let's go. Good run, dog. Good run. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ah. But it has one big wheel in the middle and you stand on it sideways. Yeah, be careful with that, man. Let's go. One high safety. See what they loading the box, man. Look at that. Ooh, the stick skills, dog. You gonna be down there in October? Bet. Come through, man. Come through. Come through. No, wait, I can't say that. Ain't that what the young kids say when they want a female to come through? They be like, come through. No, I don't need you to come through, Burns. Don't come through like that. The acceleration, baby. Check, check, check. Ooh, we going over the top. I'm telling you right now, we're going over the top. They loading the box. No safeties over the top. I shouldn't have did that. Pass interference. We'll take that. A few strong storms possible on Wednesday. What's today? Monday? What? Hold on. What was the flag? Illegal touch? It was on me. That's crazy, bro. Turbo, 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 turbo. RPO alert. That RPO ain't gonna be there. The RPO ain't gonna be there. Let's go zone read. RPO read. Dog, hold your block with your fat ass. All you had to do was block him. Arizona D-line and O-line weak. Shoot. I ain't saying nothing. Oh, come on, dog. We can't be denied down there on damn end zone, brother. We going for it. I need to put my... Let's put number 30 in the game. We going for it. Right guard low-key sold that. Yeah. We going for it. There we go. We will not be denied in the end zone. Don't do that. Don't. Oh, brother, man, you are nowhere close to the Heisman. You are no. He is not get. It ain't no tie game. What are you talking about? It's 21-7. When you gonna open your donut shop? Aiden, we've been open since May, dog. Yeah, since like May 8th. 30 stay falling forward. That's why I put him in there. That's why I put him in that goal line instead of 29. 29 shifty, but he ain't gonna break no tackles like that. I just beat West Virginia and I beat Georgia, and now I'm on one game away from going to the Natty. Man, nobody care about you beating West Virginia. What's the name of it? Tasty Donuts. Tasty Donuts. It's in Maud. Go, go, go. Get him. Go get him. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. D-line eating today, man. I'm going to tell y'all why, though. Because I've been shifting them. I've been shifting my D-line, dog. When I shift them, they do good. See? I'm telling you, I've been shifting them, the defense, away from the opposite of the running back. And I'm telling you, it's been working all game long so far. You need some donuts delivered to Houston? I got some family in Houston, man. We'll come through. There you good job, man. Good job by the D tackle. Let's go, man. This is the best we done played defense all year. Hopefully we can keep it up, Bob. We ain't get no deep dive. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I had a little rant video about that earlier. I was pretty upset. Heck yeah. Defense coming through, dude. Yeah, that's all I've been doing is shifting the D line, shifting the entire defense. Like if that back is on the right side right here, like mine's is, I'll shift them opposite. I'll shift him to the opposite side. If he's on the right, I shift him to the left. The whole defense. It works against Arizona State. It might not work against other people, but it's working against Arizona State. Oh, they want to press? That safety better drop. That safety stay put. Touchdown. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Tell your safety to back that ass up. Yeet! He's getting the Heisman. Buddy got the Heisman first week of the college football season. Baldwin been going stupid. Those of y'all who ain't been tuned in, Baldwin has been going stupid. They gonna name the Heisman after him, dog. He can't run with him. There ain't a corner. His speed is 98. 98 speed or 97 speed, 98 acceleration. And he is a senior though. Y'all gonna miss him. Yeah, I got the speed threshold at 60. Yes, sir. Let's go, Baylor. Let's go. Yeah. Coaching points working. Yes, sir. That's what I just figured out, man. Like, shifting my defense. Their offensive line is like, but whenever, and you notice if I don't shift them, we don't get no penetration. And I was running 3-4, but we're gonna mix it up here and go stack. We're gonna shift them to the left and we're gonna pinch. That was on me. My backer probably should have went with him. I thought they was gonna run an option. I mean, I thought they was gonna run that end around. But that's fine. We'll give them that. Pick. Oh man. Oh, that was us. That was us. Oh man. Doggone. Dude. That don't happen very often. That don't happen very often. Yeah, he was out of bounds. He was out of bounds. It's still nice that we even got that, though. Arizona didn't practice hard. How many user picks do you think you've gotten since this game been out? Not a whole lot because, for the most part, I always just play offense. I don't hardly play defense because defense has just been like, in this game. You know what I'm saying? But when I was playing with SMU, oh, buddy, I had several user picks. Several. But that was when the game first came out. All right, 3rd and 5. We need defense to stand up here. And they didn't. They left him wide open. We got lucky right there. What the freak happened? They took a page out of my book. Yeah, man, look at that, man. They run. That's veer and shoot, man. Look how wide the splits are. These ninjas took a page out of my book. Oh my God, buddy. I don't know why. That's why. See right there? I was wondering why I wasn't on the offensive line. I mean, on the D lineman. I was like, where's my cursor at? They put me on him. And that caused him to get open. Luckily, that ball was overthrown. But, dude, they lined up in our stack formation, man. Oh, they going for it. Oh, we. Oh, come on. Don't let. Oh, no, they kicking the field goal. We're going to stay in this. I don't care. I don't trust it. No good. Let's go. That's me clapping your Amy's cheeks. She got some more pumps because she ain't as good as your mama. Oh, shoot. I'm going to quit, man. I'm going to quit. Oh, man. I hit that juke too late. If I had hit it earlier, buddy. All right, let's go. Stack. Ooh, alert. See how far off they backed up? Let's go. Tempo. Let's go tempo. 2 minute. We got to go. 2 minute. We got to go. Ah, come on with that damn animation shit, man. Don't start that crap. Y'all gonna make me take a shot on y'all, and I ain't trying to score so fast. Oh, they got the safety over there? Oh, my God. Let's put him on the Texas route. Give me that. Give me that. Hit that Heisman on their ass. Hit it on them, Baldwin. Yeet! Right there in front of the cameraman. Take a picture. Click, click. After you left, the only thing we did in your class was 10-question quizzes every day. Oh, yeah, Aiden, because I put in those assignments for the rest of the year before I left. So that's all y'all had was quizzes, man. That's all y'all had. That's what I assigned y'all for the rest of the year. Because, I mean, I didn't know who the sub was going to be, but they wasn't going to get y'all no work. I miss y'all, though, man. I miss y'all a lot, for real. I hate things happen the way they did, but that's, you know, the life of a coach. It happens. I miss coaching, though. I've had opportunities to get back into it. I just, running the shop, man, I don't have time to coach. And I want to at least give it a year to see how the shop does, and then too, really kind of dedicate my time to my YouTube channel. Y'all had Miss Oldman. Yeah, it's chill with me in there though, Aiden. Aiden was one of my students, y'all. Hell of an athlete too. God dang. Hell of an athlete. He need to play football. Oh, that should have been a fumble. Aiden, what you jump at district last year? What was it, 18? You doing a few hour stream again like last year when early access starts? Yes, I am. Let's go, let's go. That's a good play. We'll give him that. You thinking of the other Aiden? Oh, yeah, my bad, Aiden. Yeah, I'm thinking about the other Aiden. How many kids we had with the same name, dude? I had multiple Aidens. Get there. Go get that. Oh, that boy got mossed. Oh, my God. That boy got head tapped. No. Why they do my boy like that, man? Is that Lemur? Williams. Who? Oh, man, dog. You can't let that happen. That boy nuts on your back, dog. That's crazy. That's wild. Aiden, when you say, yeah, I had the wrong Aiden. My bad, big dog. Aiden Childs is still only 19 years old. That boy. That's crazy. Why they let him do me like that? That is wild. They earned that touchdown. They should have scored on the catch. I give them that one. I can't believe that, though. I can't believe that. That was T-Mac. I'm going to tell you, out of all my time playing this game, I've never seen nobody get head topped like that. That's crazy. Head tap. That's wild. Buddy slid his balls down his back, dog. How you can't recover from that? I mean, it's kind of a disservice as me as a coach to leave him out there. You know what I'm saying? Not because he ain't playing good this game, but how do you go back out there with ball sweat on your back? Like, that's just disrespectful. In front of the home crowd, man. Like, God dang, buddy, how do you... Maybe he'll get a pick later on or something. I don't know. That's difficult. Do I bench him? And I got to sit him down and tell him, son, listen. It ain't because you didn't play bad. You was in position. Just freak athletes do freak things, and freaky guys do even freakier things, if you get what I'm saying. Like, that was wild. Ball sweat on the back of your chin. Like, that was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. Oh, y'all want to come down. Okay. Okay. I got something for that ass. Ah, he ran with him that time. He ran with him that time. What is it? 3rd and 1? Let's go. We got. Oh, why? Why? Baldwin 1-on-1? No brainer. No brainer. No safety. Oh, no. Wow, Baldwin. That ain't on Baldwin. That ain't on Baldwin. That ain't on Baldwin. That's on the quarterback. I overthrew him. God bless America. He wide open. That boy was wide open. Oh. Check. Watch this cornerback rush right here. No, he didn't. I was finna take his ankles to church. I was finna take his ankles. I was finna say take his soul, but that's gay. That's gay. I can't say that. Take his soul. That's what we can't say that. No offense to any homosexuals. We don't judge. This is a judge-free zone. You do what you want to do with your life. That's crazy. We only got 162 passing yards, but I ain't been throwing the football. We hadn't had to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say had to, but dang, I didn't know it was 2 minutes left. I should have scored right there. I should have tried to score, especially with me kicking off. They got some momentum because they just stopped us, and then they scored too with the T-Mac ball drag. You know, that's wild that you would do something like that to somebody. Can't say that in this generation. Nope, cannot. We cannot. Good play action. Pick the ball. We swat. I'm telling you, dog. What I tell y'all last time? We need to change the damn name of the team. The Baylor Fly Swatters. Cause look at that. Look, hit him dead in the hands. That's crazy, dog. Yep. Right there. Come on, somebody got to make a play. Somebody got to make a play. Come on, D-line. DM, you getting Road to Glory series going? Man, Road to Glory is tough for me because I don't care for the camera angle. Like, I hate the freaking camera angle on Road to Glory. It's hard for me to play it. Just because of the camera angle. The Baylor Ike Taylors? That's messed up, dude. Why would you say that? Play corner? Heck no, that camera angle is atrocious. Camera angle on that? Terrible. Didn't nobody think, hey, get the ball. Oh my. Bro, we letting them out, dude. Good job wrapping them up. That wouldn't have been a fumble anyway. Ball's on the ground. Ground calls the fumble. The offensive line adjusting to what we've been doing in the first half. We ain't getting as much pressure right now. Go get it. Go get it. Go get the ball. Ooh. And then gonna lose his damn balance with your. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, defense. Didn't Taylor make a play? Thomas, didn't he make a play earlier today? Finally got the quarterback to fumble the football, and then he gonna stand around looking at it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just as surprised as he was. Good job right there, man. Then look, he's just sitting there. He's looking at the dang tackle. And then almost fell and got caught. If he had got caught by 56, I would have stopped playing. I would have stopped playing. I would have stopped YouTube. I'm serious. I would have been so livid. So livid. Right there, dude. I was just talking about us getting pressure. And then we come out on that play, and they say, Coach, watch this. Hold up. He said Baylor is playing football. No, DM is playing football. Okay? Don't get it twisted. All right? Stop the cap. What? I ain't capping. How many subscribers to cut the dreads off? 100K. We reach 100K, I'll cut them off. Real talk. 100,000 subscribers, and I cut them off. We almost there. We almost halfway there. We got a ways to go. But if I'm consistent, man, like, it'll happen. I gotta be consistent. I haven't been consistent because of coaching and teaching, and since I'm taking a break from that, you know what I'm saying? I'm surprised they still running the ball. Booby, what? Oh, shoot. Omar, what you send me? Hold on. Did you make clips of everything? Oh, dog. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, no. This your game. That's you, Omar? I'm looking at this Ohio State, Indiana. That's you? The Road to Glory camera angle that you use? Also, you use it to where you use the camera angle to where it's like the game looks now. Okay. Yeah, I can get down with that a little bit. Here's my question about playing corner though. Do they allow you to like actually manually jam the wide receivers and reroute them? I know you could change the camera angle, but this is what I'm saying in Road to Glory. Like, especially if I'm playing offense, I like this camera angle right here. But you can't get this camera angle in Road to Glory. You know what I'm saying? They don't give you this camera angle. They give you stupid crap. All right, let's get out of that, man. They tripping in that. You press L1. No, yeah, I know the buttons that it used to be tied to. I just didn't know if they let you do it. Good job, big boy. Come through clean. Because we shifting that D-line. That D-line eating today. D-line eating today. Right there. Right there. Let's go. Let's go. Clapping your granny's cheeks. She make me pound cake and German chocolate cake. Y'all didn't fair catch that. You think we're going to be able to call audibles and Road to Glory? I don't know. It wouldn't make sense for you. Hop on and share your screen. What you sharing your screen, Omar? What you talking about? Stack. Oh, no, let's go. I mean, should we put the backups in? Or give the starters one more drive? Come on, snap the damn ball with your fat ass. You see him damn clapping. Shit. No, I know how to press. I know how to do all this stuff. Because it's been in older games. My question was, are you able to do it in this one? Because like I said, I know how to jam and stuff. The controls are the same. What I didn't know is if they even let you do it at all. Because you know what I'm saying? The older games you could. You can reroute. You can line up inside. You can press. All of that kind of stuff. Who led 30 in the damn game? Did I put him back there? All because of that damn false start. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. How y'all gonna fumble the damn ball, man? Now, see, we playing like crap, dog. Y'all gonna let them back in this ball game. Good job, defense. Come on, man. You can't be fumbling the ball, dog. First down, and then you freaking fumble. Right there. Good job. Nice. That defense is stout right now, man. You can ride their hip, too, and stay in. Oh, dog. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out, brother, man. Then we give up a dang first down. Okay, no, he knocked it out. Good job. Yes, sir. Don't run into the kicker right here. Matter of fact, I'm going to stay on you just to make sure you don't. This idiot still almost hit the damn kicker. We'll take that. Good defensive stand. See, my problem with Road to Glory is I be wanting to control everybody. Because the thing is, the game doesn't reward you. We're going to put the backups in. My quarterback is hurting right now. The game doesn't reward you for, the game don't reward you as a cornerback for playing off, like playing good. Because if they make a play on the other side of the field that you clearly can't get to, games in the past anyway, they've always kind of shot you down with that. That was the worst juke I've ever seen in my life. Hell, let's test them out deep. Maybe we got another guy that can stretch the field. I put too much air on that. He was definitely open, though. He was definitely open. It does. It gives you plus XP for good and great, man. Oh, my God. Are you shitting me? How have I not known this? Probably because I hadn't played cornerback in Road to Glory. I'm going to have to go create me a corner. I'm going to have to go. They finally got it right. And I'm just now finding this out. Dog. Get upfield, big dog. Get upfield. $30, yes, sir. He a bruiser, man. Corner pretty dope. You still get a small XP hit for defense and total. Okay, see, I'm gonna go create me a corner. I didn't know that because they never said anything like that. It would I was just used to how it's been in the past. So, heck yeah. Finally, they got it right. Dog, we've been running the ball extremely well today. It's a learning curve, though. My first play thought I was getting cooked. Yeah. Look at my Longhorns, #1, baby. Ohio State, #2. Waco, Texas, and Baylor hasn't been this hot since the Waco siege. Get $100 by referring a friend. Vero. All right, let's chew clock. Because I'm ready to get this game over with. We came out and played very well today. Defense, if you're not a 5-star, you will get cooked. Appreciate you, man, for helping. Ah, yeah, Bryce. Keep your head up, Jack. Keep your head up, big dog. Be smart. Oh, I'm so tempted to go over the top right here. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. Not on duty. Not on duty. I got to go over the top right here, man. We ain't got no burners over there, though. There we go. There we go. $35 has workhorse. He's just slow. Yeah, $35. Remember, that's the one in that West Virginia game that got that touchdown that put us up. before the defense crapped the bed. I will say this. This is the best game that our defense has played all year. And if you want your defense hitting the stride, you want them hitting the stride late in the season. This is huge. This is a big game for us. Because Arizona is they're number 2 in the Pac-12. So being able to get a jump on them, one of the better teams, love sucks. Nah. As long as you learn a lesson from it, you become a better person for it. You know what I'm saying? I know how it is to like want somebody in your life. Shoot, I told man I was in high school. This girl I was dating, I dated her since I was in 5th grade. We broke up my freshman year of high school. I spent 2 years of high school. Like I didn't date nobody because I was just trying to get her back. Never again. Not, you know, so that's my advice. Don't sit there and waste your life. There we go. That's a user. That's a user with your slow ass. Yes, sir. That's how you end the game. That's what we should have did against West Virginia. There we go. Defense. Oh, my God. Defense is playing lights out today. But, yeah. So, what's my sliders? I don't know. I have to show them to you. Because Omar posted them to the stream last week. I mean, a couple days ago. There we go. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. I wanted to run through him, dude. I wanted to run through him. Ain't no juking. Ain't no juking. Not right there. I probably could have got. No, he's not real agilic, like agilic. He'll run through you type of kid. Truck stick, let's go. Yo, white boy. What's his last name? Pendergrass. Look at this. Ran through him. Blue. Ninja. What's his name, dog? Pendergrass. Oh, hell, with a last name like Pendergrass. He got some little shifty to him, don't he? God dang, we looking good today, man. You are in rare form, sweetest taboo. The trucks look way better on 26. Hey, them big hits look better too. I seen them. Oh, shoot! Ankles! I don't even gonna push him. You mad now? You big mad. I gotta see that again. I should have went and saw that truck again. Dog, this play, y'all, I'm gonna tell you, I ran sweep twice this game. No, it ain't a midnight release. It's like 3:00 p.m. on the 7th. Look at it. That boy took his ankles. Had him reaching and praying and grabbing and clawing. Yeah, I just been running inside zone. I know you did live stream. I would have sent some beta clips. Shoot, send them out. We can pull them up next time. Yeah, man. Send me clips, dog. We'll on our live stream. We'll take some time and shoot. We'll sit there and we'll watch some clips from y'all's games and stuff, man. Stick skills, dog. Stick skills. I ain't even going to score. We're not going to do them like that. We're going to let the clock run out. Okay? We're going to let the clock run out. I ain't trying to embarrass nobody. Ball game. What a game. That was a very, very good game. Defensively, offensively, and run game was on point. Baldwin still got player of the game. That's a regular day for a wide receiver. That's a terrible day for him. He been averaging 300-some yards a game. He got 150 today. Didn't need to. Run game was off chain. Run game was so on point today. The run game was so on point today. The offensive line and defensive line is my players of the game. Offensive line, we were able to run the ball all day. And then defensive line was stellar. They were stellar today. First downs, they only had 12 first downs, 244 yards of total offense, 72 yards rushing. We only had 200 yards passing. Look at that third down conversion percentage, 40%. You win on third downs, you'll win the ball game. Turnover margin +1. I love it. I love it. We had we lost a fumble. They had a fumble interception. They opened the kickoff, dude, and then look at the time of possession. 12 minutes. That means they had a bunch of 3-and-outs. What's up, Tony? Awesome game. Awesome game. That's a blowout. 49-17. That game was over in the first half. That is, man, I am so, and it's on Heisman, by the way. The sliders, I haven't messed with anything, y'all. The game is just like it was last time we played. Only thing I changed was my coaching stuff, so I can get more points, because I'm grown and I can do what I want. All right. Give me a second. Let's go to next week. That was a big win. That is a huge win. That was a huge win. Huge freaking win right there, man. You got to be proud of your team after a game like that. We showed up and showed out. We won all aspects of the game, including special teams. Open up the game with a kickoff return. Look at that championship contender, dog. Can you say rebuild complete? I don't know. You're an A- on championship contender. We're ranked in the top 25. Let's go, man. That's freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. TCU, this is going to be a tough game. Another former Big 12 team. Didn't we put them in the Pac-12 with us? It's a rivalry game. It's a home game for us. They're 2-1 in conference, 4-3 overall. So, conference standings. We're number 1. Utah is actually number 2 in the conference, which is really weird because they're 4-2 in conference. Arizona was. Utah, you got Oregon's 2-1 in conference. Oregon State, TCU. I mean, we own our destiny right here. We got TCU this week. If we beat them, they should be number 1 unless Utah wins. But look at them ranked schools. Utah's 11, Oregon's 10. Arizona dropped to 16. Notre Dame went up to 6, and then we entered the top 25. We're on a 6-game win streak, man. TCU was on a 1-game win streak, which means they lost. They lost the game before. Let's see, who have they played yet? I need to find someone else in my state, dog. I don't really want her. Just lonely, to be honest. By the way, deep dive is crazy. Yeah, that's a mixture of a lot of stuff right there. Find somebody that you can see every day, man. Long distance relationships are tough anyway. TCU, let's see, they beat Cincinnati 44-41. Cincinnati is actually having a good season. 6-3, 1-1 in conference. They beat Stanford in a close game. Pac-12 matchup. Stanford 3-5, 1-4 in conference. Very close game. Like TCU averaging about 35 plus points a game. Good God. We played that same team and we didn't beat them that bad. They blew them out. Lost to UCF, who was 6-3, 1-1 in their conference. They also had a 3-week bye. Lost to Oklahoma State, who's 7-2, 30-10. Lost to the number 2 team in the Pac-12 right now. Very close game. Interesting right there. Beat Arizona State. They beat the brakes off Arizona State. Now they have us, and then they have Oregon. So they're not looking. You talk about a tough schedule. They got us, they have Oregon, then they have Arizona State, and then Oregon State is up there as well. They unveil unis tomorrow. Who do? Who unveiling unis? TCU? I hope they, like Nike. The Nike jerseys this year, y'all, have been very subpar. I mean, they're very basic. I ain't gonna say subpar because, like, I like the way Baylor's look. But every team that has Nike jerseys, they all look the same, just different color schemes. Boston College, New Balances they sponsor. Interesting. New Balance. Baylor breaks into the top 25. And I forget, Arizona, y'all, they was ranked number 6 or number 9th in the nation. And we took them behind the woodshed. Oh, yeah, sliders. So the sliders is the ones that Omar sent me. Quarterback accuracy, pass block, 60. Wide receiver catching down to 40. Run blocking, it stays at 50. Fumbles stays at 50. Pass defense reaction time stays at 50. Interception goes down, and this is user, to 25. Pass coverage at 50. Tackling at 49. And the computer stuff is the same, except pass blocking drops to 45. Wide receiver catching drops, was it supposed to be 38? 38. Run blocking is at 45. Fumbles at 50. Pass defense at 50. Interception, same thing, 25. Their pass coverage is 50. And tackling is at 49. Player speed threshold is at 60. I didn't mess with none of the penalty stuff. But just so that everybody know too, still on Hotman. Are we still getting college football 26? Yes. Just upset that we ain't getting no damn information so far. 3 weeks, dog. It's less than 3 weeks away, y'all. Less than 3 weeks. We'll be playing it. And it blows my mind that we not. I really enjoy watching your content. What aspects of college football 26 am I most excited for? Honestly, the thing that I'm most excited for is the new archetypes and the schemes. Because that whole system, the wear and tear, the archetypes, the scheme, the player personnel, like that, I'm excited for that, dude. Because it adds so much more realism to the game. That may have been what it was right there, y'all. We gave a boost. Okay? We finna boost them again. Power and hit moves. That may have been what was the key right there. How they giving us Madden gameplay deep dive in 25 minutes? Huh? Dante, what you talking about? Madden 26 gameplay deep dive drops in 30 minutes? Wow. Oh, shoot. Are you serious? Oh, shoot. Hold up, man. Y'all gotta be kidding. Just out of nowhere? I mean, where do y'all see that at? Yeah, it just came on my page, just out of nowhere. Bro, what? Oh, booby shirt. Hold up. Gameplay deep dive. You would think it would be. Is it a live stream? Bro, what? Where's the NCAA deep dive? Yeah, man, that's crazy. How gameplay deep dive is dropping soon. Wow. It don't have a timer though. Premieres June 17th. I wonder if that's fake. I wonder if they meant I wonder if they meant July 17th. Okay, so can we all agree that I had every right to be pissed off about the deep dive for college football now? You got a deep dive for Madden already. Does that make sense? Like, my outrage was justified at this point. What the total? Close y'all ears. No, I'm not even gonna say that. Hey, y'all want to watch it here live? Y'all want to check it out live? This might be why they delayed. They wanted Madden to come first. They kind of did that last year. Yeah, we'll check it out live, man. Hell, I'll do a video about it separately later. Shit, let me change the title right quick. Let me change the title right quick, man. Let me update the title. Gotta reshare that again, cause get some folks in here, man. Get some folks in here, man. This is wild as hell. Like, y'all, I legit want to crash out right now. It's really the college deep dive. They just faking us out. She hit the like button, DM. Hit the like button where? I ain't liking this shit. You talking about hit the like button on the Madden stream? This is wild, bro. Let me mute my TV, man. What happened, Sweat? We just found out that they doing the freaking Madden gameplay deep dive, and we ain't even got a deep dive for college football. I'm finna crash out. In the middle of eating your bratwurst. Omar, you acting like Wilson. Hey, where Burns at? Burns, what was that food that Wilson was eating that he was talking about? Was it liverwurst? What was the food that he was eating that he wanted us to try? That he was talking about was real good. We was like, heck no, what? He got a point about it being the college deep dive. Liver mush. Yeah, man. This dude talking about liver mush. Boudin is good though. We got Boudin kolaches, man. At the donut shop. He got a point about it being the college deep dive. What you mean? It's really the college deep dive. They ain't faking us out. It's on the Madden channel. Here's the deal that we need to pay attention to with all of this. Is the thing we need to pay attention to with all of this is the thing we need to pay attention to with all of this is the fact that they... No, I need to leave this over here. That ain't what I want to take over here. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, there we go. The thing that we got to pay attention to with this is that some of the same stuff that they're going to show for the gameplay in Madden is more likely going to be in college football, too. Yeah, right there. They taking stuff from college and putting it in Madden. And vice versa. They taking stuff from Madden and putting it in college as well. I don't control when these drop, but I do see the wait coming to an end here. At Sport Mark, Scott said that earlier. Scott OG said that. I retweeted that too, by the way. Yeah, I retweeted that. We retweeted that. Here's the thing that alarms me, y'all. The thing that alarms me is that this came out of nowhere. Okay, so they just posted this. When was this posted? At 6:26. Just boom, out of nowhere. Hey, we got a gameplay deep dive. So there was no heads up about it. So they could do the same thing for college. Just out of nowhere. Hey, deep dive. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. That's what's wild, man. So that's what I retweeted right here that Scott said. Soon, Ship. I don't control when these drop, but I do see the wait coming to an end here. But when? That's wild, dude. I get they want Madden to get some hype college football gets, but this is ridiculous. I agree, man. College football was the number one selling. It was what, number one selling game? So it makes sense. I bet they'll have college football deep dive on Thursday. They may have it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. They might release that deep dive for college football tomorrow. I can bet college football deep dive being on Thursday. It'll be this week. I think we can all agree that the college deep dive will be this week. I don't see how they don't. What's crazy about it is, I agree with y'all. That I think they're trying to get Madden out in front because they want people to buy more Madden games. But it's like the community is telling you, we want college football. Now, here's the thing, too. Maybe there was something that happened with the beta that caused them to go back to the drawing board on some things. Like the whole college, maybe because somebody mentioned in the comment section about Road to Glory. What if they went back and changed Road to Glory where you could play a full season instead of just playing the moments? They played the moments. Oh, we love college. I don't know. EA kind of been on the ish with College Football 25, so maybe the deep dive is crazy. I mean, I'm going to be honest. 26, I'll guarantee you, College Football 26 is probably a very stellar game. I don't think anybody will say, I'm not looking forward to College Football 26. I think we're all looking forward to it, and we know we're going to get it. But it's just a matter of give us information on the damn game, man. We're hungry for it. Especially me as a content creator, dog. You know, I got so much. You know how much content I get off of that deep dive, dude? I'm trying to get that 100K subscribers. Stuff like that helps tremendously. You got content. They thirsty for Madden to do well as college. Yeah. They want Madden to do like college football did. I'm even looking in the chat right here. College football 26 is Madden 25 part 2. Maybe it's 2K26. This wild as F. We get this before college football. Yeah, EA on some bullshit with that, dude. Coach crashing out. Y'all about to... Dude, I'm serious. Like, this is wild. This is unheard of. Madden doesn't come out till effing August. We get a gameplay deep dive 2 months before Madden comes out, and we're 2 weeks away from college football, and we don't have shit. If you keep doing what you do, you'll get there, bro. I found you last year, and I can say you're one of my favorite YouTubers. I appreciate that, man. I'm going to be more consistent now because I'm not coaching and teaching no more. I got time. I can do my deep dives. I can do my live streams. Somebody told me that I was upset for no reason. This justifies me being upset, bro. EA definitely bugging. I got the MVP bundle just because Madden is off. But Madden is awful. I'm gonna give Madden the benefit of the doubt this year. I don't think it's gonna be great, but I want to see what improvements they've made. Now, this is a gameplay deep dive, guys. And after this, we're gonna go to the website. We're gonna go to the website because you know they're gonna post. You know they're going to post it on here. You know they're going to post a written deep dive. Gridiron notes. Okay, you know they're going to update that after they release this trailer. Because they always do the video and then they do the written part of it as well. I'm interested to see what they do. Like, I am. This is probably the first Madden I've actually been curious about in a long time. We so spoiled now for real, they don't know. About them AOL days. Dog, I'm going to tell you, man, them AOL chat rooms was something to behold. Society now way too soft for it. They couldn't handle the type stuff went down in the AOL chat rooms. That send to receive stuff was wild. My little 11, 10-year-old mannish butt, send to receive. You sending that, y'all know what that is, man. Send to receive. We was wilding, dog. And you don't even know if it was really a girl that was sending you stuff, dog. Y'all talking about Snapchat. People snapping y'all pictures and stuff. We was in AOL chat rooms doing send to receive. Yo, man, we was wilding out. That was crazy. They got to come with it this year. Yeah, man. I think Madden will be straight. You remember we talked about a long time ago when I used to cover Madden. Those y'all that used to be on the channel. And I said that Madden is the way it is because there's no competition. What's up, Kyle? Florida boy, what's up, man? So, I'm about to bust. Underrated comment right here, man. So, it's crazy because now with Madden, you know, college football is its competition. I'm thinking how they doing Road to Glory next year with high school and that hat ceremony. I think people can make some cool stories. Yeah. I'm gonna start me a college football one. A Road to Glory playing corner. That was funny, man. Somebody in the Madden chat room said I'm about to bust. That's that Hank Hill, dude. Oh, I'm about to bust. Whoa. So glad I held my pre-order money. EA scamming. I hadn't. Interestingly enough, y'all, I have not pre-ordered college football yet. I haven't. Maximum Football goated. Boy, stop. Shh. Don't be one of them people, dog. Maximum Football is not on the level. Madden is better than Maximum Football. Stop. Let's not do that, okay? Let's be real. Let's not do that, okay? Don't be that guy. They said halftime. Yeah, they said halftime shows are back, and then they said a weekly wrap up, which I don't know if the weekly wrap up will include highlights, but still pretty cool. Still pretty dang cool, man. See, man, this is what I'm talking about. You got retarded MFers. This dude said you mad because you can't have the first information. Bro, the last game literally broke records. Then people earned the right to roll. No, I don't care about not having the right information. I mean, the first information. But you're not a fan. You just need content. I understand most of us. Why people troll, dude? Why do people troll? Most of us just want the 20th to be here. Like, this is people that get in the comment section of videos who never watch my videos, who just hear a video and then say stupid stuff like that. This guy said that I just want the game for content. He must not know who I am. Do I know Hollywood sports? Yeah. That dude must not know who I am. This guy literally said in the comments, y'all, that I just want the game for content, that I want the first information. The deep dive drops this is how stupid people are. The deep dive drops at the same time for everybody. Do I want it for content? Absolutely. But I'm a fan of the damn game. Like, even without college football, like the channel, I'm still dropping content. I was dropping content. I wasn't dropping, actually, the opposite. I wasn't dropping content. 25, I wasn't doing content. People dumb, dude. People are stupid. People are trolls. You gonna upload videos of it? I got the deluxe edition. Yeah, I'm gonna do videos. Yeah, we definitely doing videos. Like I said, I got time now that I can actually devote to making content. This is wild. Sparking Zero failed. Yeah, they getting Shallot. Is that his name? From Dragon Ball Legends and Sparking Zero. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I hadn't touched Sparking Zero since the first month it came out. And it ain't a bad game to me. I like it. I was just busy as heck with school and coaching. Now I get time to play my game. Gotta let people talk. Gotta remember a lot of them would have been voice if the internet didn't exist. That's true too. Shallot and Giblet in there too? I didn't see him. Give me some teams. Should I rebuild when 26 drops? Shoot, I don't know. I thought about rebuilding Colorado since Dion ass ain't in the game. I was upset about that, man. I wanted to play with Prom. That's one coach that I would have liked. I would have been that coach. I've never been like that before. I always create my own coach, but I would have played a dynasty as Coach Prom with Colorado. Yeah, Kyle already told you. I know Hollywood sports. Yeah, I know who you talking about. So, yeah, that's wild. I would, and you know what's crazy, Burns? I know y'all remember this. Remember last year when we were talking about when we did the college football previews, and I was talking about SMU and Colorado. What was people in the comments saying when I was talking about Colorado? I got so much hate. I got a lot of hate from people when I was talking about Colorado. And them cats, they didn't make the playoffs. They almost did. They almost won the damn Big 12. And they did make it to a bowl game. So that is a winning season. But, dude, I was right. They had a good year. I was right about SMU. I said SMU is the dark horse. They coming out of the All-American Conference the way that they are, beating the teams that they beat. I said, watch, they finna make some noise in the ACC. Sure enough, they made it straight to the damn ACC championship game. They lost, but they made it, bro. They made it. And then still made the college football playoff at that. Still made the cut. Because then they lost to Clemson, right? No, did they? Yeah. SMU should have won. Yeah, they should have won that game. They should have won that game. Am I going to make a dynasty league for subscribers? I don't know yet because I don't like playing online. Ain't no way we getting Madden deep dive. Yeah. In 2025. I don't know yet, man. I know a lot of people want me to, and I probably will. I haven't fully committed to that because that's something that I would have to devote time to. That takes away from me playing my own dynasty and own road to glory stuff and making content. So I don't know yet, man, because I really don't like playing online. I never have, even before making like I've never been an online. Like Madden and basketball games and stuff. I never like playing them online because it seems like when you play online, people just do the meta. They do the stuff they know breaks the game. I don't know. But a lot of people are requesting it, so I probably will. We'll make time for it. Ain't no way we getting y'all. But they didn't win. It don't matter. Yeah, they didn't win, but they made it. And they made the playoffs. Even though they lost, they still made it. That's a huge deal for a team. It's their first year in a Power 4 conference. That's big. That's like Texas winning the SEC. That's a big deal. Really big deal. SMU, a top 5 school in the country. Highland Park. Yeah, Highland Park got some money. SMU always had money, though. Yeah, my cousin played running back for SMU back in 2003 to 2007. Played running back. They passed the ball a whole lot. That was before the Jim Jones era, before he came there. Who was the head coach name? I can't. Oh, man. Phil Bennett. Him and his brother. All right, someone who does player personnel at SMU. It's an amazing sport. Yeah. I think DM will get his own college football 25 video. I don't think he will. I'm excited for it, though. I think Colorado did well. They still got some weapons, but they got to improve on the line if they want to be successful. We should have did that Coaches League. What you talking about, the Coaches League? Premiere will begin shortly, man. Let me make sure desktop audio is on. We're going to listen to the trailer, and then we'll go back and break it down. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do. We'll hear what they got to say. You used to work. You worked security back then? Yeah, his name was Cedric Dorsey. He wore number 23. He's a running back. I actually went to the game that they played Texas Tech. And Michael Crabtree. I went to the game they played ECU when Chris Johnson was there. Yeah, I remember that first win in 2003. They had one in a long time. All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. Why does EA push Madden more than college football? Because, well, I'm gonna say this too. Madden is a NFL licensed product. EA is they make money by carrying that game, even though they got to pay for the license. They make money because of that exclusive NFL license, and so they need that game to sell. If they want to maintain that exclusive license, they have to have Madden selling, and so it makes sense for them to push it the way that they do. With college, it's not licensed by anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this should be very interesting. Might want to refresh. What you talking about? Is it quicker than that? Nah, it's still 4 minutes. 3 minutes and some change. 3:48. A couple of weeks ago, he put a video that says the same things as you're saying about competition. Nah, you ain't got to put it in the chat, man. Nah, yeah, you ain't got to put it in the chat. 3 minute countdown. Yeah, 3 minutes, 25 seconds. I don't know. That's what it is on my screen. I refreshed mine. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't in no hurry to just hear about Madden, but yeah, see, I hit that refresh button right there. It's still 3:12. Different time zone, I guess. I don't know. We're going to close this chat, though. I just wanna roll. Man, so I went to Olive Garden today, and they got this chocolate layer cake, chocolate lasagna layer cake, or something like that. They call it. Pretty top tier. I give it a 7.5 out of 10. Pretty tasty, man. Last Madden 26 trailer was basically a presentation trailer. No, Madden 26, it was a reveal trailer. Best rebuild? I have no clue. That's what I was saying. I don't know, man. Like I said, I need to figure out who I'm going to rebuild lasagna cake. I don't know if that's what it's called. It's called chocolate layer cake or something like that. It's like a whole bunch of different layers. But it looked like a layered chocolate cake. I don't know if they called it a layered lasagna chocolate cake or something like that. It go hard, though. That sucker delicious. I might do a rebuild with Colorado in 26. I like the uniforms. They got the black. They got the gray, the white, the gold. The stadium looks nice. The backdrop of the stadium look nice. Prime ain't going to be in the game, so somebody got to take over the helm. May as well be me. So EA just going to show up like they wasn't late. No, this is college. This is Madden. This ain't even college. You ever do promotion / relegation? No, what are you talking about, Rob? Robo. What you talking about? Rebuild Missouri State? I really want to rebuild. I wouldn't call Missouri State a rebuild because it's their first time in big time D1, them and Delaware State. So in order for them to even get to that point, they got to have a successful program. Does that make sense? So I wouldn't consider them a rebuild. Does that make sense? Yours is ahead by 2 minutes. I mean, shit. I don't know what to tell you, Jack. I don't know what to tell me. It is what it is. Michigan State, we thought about that. I'll have to check out. I'm going to do a preview of some teams. We're going to look at some teams like the same way we did last year where we actually look at the actual teams and see kind of what we're looking at. Set up conferences so there's top tiers and bottom tiers. Win the conference, you move up. Finish last and you drop. You talking about for like the streaming and stuff like that? Who was the worst team this year? Kent State. Kent State was the worst team by far. Did they do a college football deep dive yet? No. What if the timer go off and they say, ha ha ha, joke's on y'all, go look at the deep dive for college football. This is crazy to get a gameplay deep dive for Madden this early. Now, granted, y'all, it is 2 different teams working on it, though. All right, I got to hush.
What's up, everyone? Kurt Benkert here. A lot of you have been asking what's actually different in Madden NFL 26. Let me walk you through what I learned at the preview event in Orlando in today's gameplay deep dive. Trained on nearly a decade of real NFL data, a new AI-powered machine learning system informs all new coach tendencies, QB signatures, and advanced player traits.
The quarterbacks look slender.
With more strategic depth and authentic detail, making every game a distinct and dynamic challenge true to NFL team identities. Let's take a closer look. The team is reimagining quarterback play with new QB DNA, adding new levels of detail, quality, and variety to the most iconic position in sports. Refreshed passing animations and a variety of all-new signature throwing styles for quarterbacks across the game make each one look, move, and feel more like themselves. Some more detailed signatures are unique to star quarterbacks, like jump throws in the face of pressure by Caleb Williams, stylized back foot passes for Lamar Jackson and Jaden Daniels, and quick flips on the run for Josh Allen. Plus, player-specific pocket movement, signature scramble locomotion, unique arm slots, and unique footwork fundamentals. And a new set of 50 advanced player traits informed by real on-field player tendency data pushes the fidelity of NFL stars even further. All of it designed to match the real, nuanced movements and play styles of the league's quarterbacks. Real NFL coaches bring their strategic minds to gameplay with Coach DNA.
I like that.
New predictive play call AI, built on real coaching data straight from NFL sidelines, defines each team's unique identity. Coaching styles like Dan Campbell's 4th down aggression, Kevin O'Connell's creative offensive approach, and more add new layers of strategy to every matchup. New dynamic coach suggestions provide play recommendations based on what your team's coach would dial up in specific game situations. And new counterintelligence offers smart play calling recommendations against opponent tendencies, making it harder for them to succeed when they keep running the same play over and over again. To authentically reflect unique NFL coaching strategies and play calling tendencies, the team has expanded playbooks with new shifts, multi-motions, and exotic blitz packages, highlighting more of the specific schemes that define a team's identity. With real-time NFL trends and new innovative plays to be added throughout the season. Physics-based offensive line block steering and new stunts and twists add strategic depth to your play calling.
Oh, that was nice.
Wear and tear adds strategy to your roster management. And new dynamic subs let you swap out fatigued players for fresh legs without pausing the action. Custom defensive zones unlock the control to strategically adapt coverage in real time, and improved pass coverage logic enhances defender reactions to receiver routes.
Hell, he never was even looking at the ball.
To accurately represent the elite skill of NFL athletes,
How you know
the
the ball
team
was coming?
overhauled player movement across every mode, with the confidence that these superstars will move in Madden 26 like they do on game day. Modernized depth charts introduce more authentic positional roles, identify mismatches, and dial up more creative plays with the new gadget slot, built for versatile offensive weapons like Deebo Samuel. On defense, left and right edge replace defensive end. Linebackers now use authentic Sam, Mike, and Will designations. Specialized nose tackle and long snapper positions are properly acknowledged. Football is always more fun when Mother Nature becomes a factor. And new football weather in Madden 26 will affect gameplay and your game plan. Extreme conditions like heavy snow, fog, rain, and wind will impact visibility, player movement, stamina, and ball security. With real weather, real data, and real coach and player tendencies, this looks like the best Madden to date, and I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it.
All right, wasn't much there, was it? That juke was nasty. What are we thinking, boys? That fog is crazy. The fog is crazy. That is crazy. One thing that I noticed off rip was the quarterbacks don't look as bulky. See, Hurts looks slim, man. He don't look super bulky. Oh yeah, college football. I'm not saying in a comparison because college football over Madden any day. I'll watch a college football game. I'll watch a D2 college football game before I watch an NFL game. Like, I love college football that much. I'll watch NFL, don't get me wrong, but if it's college on and Madden college and NFL on at the same time, I watch it college 100% of the time. Zones look the same. Was that quarterback vision? Yeah, I think it was. So here's what I think this is. These are the passing lanes. Because, see, there's nobody there, so that doesn't make sense. Unless he's looking at these are the lineman's vision. I don't know. Is he reading the blitz right there or something? They said, because they said quarterback. They wasn't going to have quarterback vision. QB vision or something like that. I think those are just the threats. Because look, it's over each of the linemen. See, this one's over him, this one's here, this one is there. Maybe gaps this open. But then a number pops up. It looks like number 3 right there. I don't know, man. Well, you got to think they got a deep dive. So, see, look at the body. Look at that. Let me back up. I love that. I freaking love that. Now, Jalen Hurts is a bigger guy than that. But, dude, might be reading coverage. Now, I think it has something to do with the D-line and the gap assignments. Pocket pressure, probably, maybe. It could be. No, this is what I like. That right there. Now, mind you, like I said, Jalen Hurts, I think he's bigger than that. But, dude, I like the slender look. You know what I'm saying? All too often, I feel like they put these quarterbacks, they make these quarterbacks, and it ain't just him. Watch this. Travis Hunter, looking good, man. Looking good. Keep it up. See, look at Trevor Lawrence. The quarterback player models are a lot more slender. It ain't real bulky. You be on that midweek October Mac Tion, huh? What you talking about, Brandon? Jalen Hurts built like a 1857 street lamp. But I'm saying, like, look how slender the quarterback models are, dude. Like, that's big time. That looks like a Trevor Lawrence build. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Them quarterbacks be looking like, they be looking fat with them quarterback things on. Lamar Jackson don't even wear a quarterback protector, rib protector. See? He looks a little bit more bulky, but he still looks a little bit slender. They usually block you. Yeah, that's a huge improvement, man. That's a huge improvement. Pat Mahomes, he looked like Pat Mahomes. See? Look at that. Brock Purdy. Like, that looks good to me, dude. That looks like a slender quarterback with a rim protector on. Like, that look, it ain't a blocky, bulky. You know what I'm saying? I think it was throwing lanes. I remember someone talking about it if you have a shorter quarterback and a taller O-line. Yeah, I think it was throwing lanes too. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, look at that. Stafford. Look at that. That looks good. You can tell he has on a jersey and a rib protector. It don't look like a one big block piece, man. That boy went, oh, we get him, Kyler. Somebody said Kyler Murray run like a toddler that took a toy or something he ain't supposed to have and you trying to catch him to get it back. Look at that juke. Oh, that was nasty. Allen, Texas, stand up. See? Quarterback models look good, man. Quarterback models look good. I mean, the bulk of this was the quarterback's throwing, dude. Mahomes look at the build, dude. All of that looks good, man. It's not super bulky. It's not, that's a huge deal to me. How do we have a Madden deep dive before college football? I don't know. You ain't never heard of what? Mactician Mid-American Conference. They always play games midweek October. No. Oh, no, I hadn't. I just watch games when they on, dog. I don't care who playing college football. I'm going to watch it. So there's no way Kyler would throw a TD like that in real life. I'm a Cardinals fan, too. I don't know, dude. I've seen him throw touchdowns like that when he played at Allen in high school. Like, NFL-wise, probably not. It is a video game, though. Quarterback DNA. So you see the tendencies here. Let me turn this off. Tendencies here. You see the traits, tendencies. Aggressive on fourth down, zone run, RPO and zone read. On schedule passing. I don't know what these are down here, though, but that's still cool to see. So you got the coach in your headset. Hit him in the teeth with the spacing switch. Read your tight ball, comes out fast, exploit those soft zones, and keep the chains moving. Tough, efficient football. Dan Campbell. Kevin O'Connell. That's pretty cool to see that. Hold on. Y'all talking about where Dak at. Don't start that, man. Y'all don't start that cowboy shit in here. No, I'm messing with y'all. Not really, but yeah, I'm messing with y'all. All right, so because they dropped the deep dive. No gridiron notes. How do you drop a? Why would you even call it a deep dive? That's not a deep dive. That is not a deep dive, my guy. That's just a damn trailer. That's not a deep dive. The deep dive, they dropped the articles, man. Where the articles at? That's like a gameplay trailer. What's up, Jared? They ain't even dropped the gridiron notes, man. But they saying a deep dive. That's not a deep dive. They didn't. That is not what a deep dive is. That's just a gameplay trailer. And you can play on Nintendo Switch too. That's wild, man. On a Tuesday night. Oh, damn. Today is Tuesday. I was thinking today was Monday. The trailer was deflating? Well, it didn't really show much. You know what I'm saying? They just mostly talked about how the quarterbacks throw and stuff. That's not a gameplay deep dive. It's not a whole lot. If this is all, you know, they talked about the quarterbacks. They talked about the coaching, and then they talked about counterintelligence. That's the only thing they talked about with gameplay. And then the weather. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, the atmosphere. Brandon, I agree with you. That's why I'm a bigger college fan. The atmosphere at college games are ridiculous. NFL games just don't bring that same level of excitement. You know? Now, if I play Madden, there go Dak right there. Y'all talking about Dak? There he is right here. They showing Dak right there. He in practice. This is practice, though. Look at that. That's why right there. That's why. That's why. Wear and tear. I remember a long time ago, it was a content creator that leaked that EA was trying to do like a wear and tear kind of deal. And it's crazy that years later it came out. There go y'all's boy Dak right there, taking a sack in practice. Because he trash. They still don't have cheerleaders in the game. Why every year there's somebody talking about cheerleaders in Madden? They got him in college football. I don't know why they got my boy Dak taking a sack. What you mean why they got him taking a sack like that? Because that's what he do. Look, he got CD Lamb open right here, but he can't because his offensive line didn't block for him. Break that down in the field room. I pissed down my leg. I'm not really an athlete. That's that stunt. Stunt and twist. He wasn't nothing he can do. He would have had some guys open. You got to pick that up. That's a scrimmage. Who that's the Giants? It is a scrimmage. You're right. Or it's just practice mode. You know, it'd be really cool if this was in franchise mode, because y'all know they're adding some stuff to franchise mode where you can get the inter squad scrimmages like they do in real life, where they bring a team over and they have a practice session together during training camp. That stunt did look good. Preseason joint practice. Hey, I'm with you right there, Clutch. I'm telling you. Because look, Dak even got on, which is stupid. This is so dumb. He got on a red jersey. You're not supposed to hit the quarterback. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to hit the damn quarterback. This is what I like. Okay, so, and this is what I wonder. Okay, do I play Maximum Football? No. I college, EA Sports, I don't mess with anything that ain't EA right now because it's just not on that same level. Graphically and how the game plays. Here's my question with the substitutions, all right? When I'm doing this, does it stop the clock? Or does the clock still run? You know what I'm saying? And then, too, here's the deal. Seeing it sub like this, dynamic substitutions, they'll be in the next play. They don't come in right then and there. But then you see the wear and tear, tells you left foot, tells you their status. Shows you the overall based off of what the wear and tear is as well. It's pretty cool. But it's like you just scored a touchdown, so why even sub? The clock better run. I'm sure it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. But you never know. Custom zones, all this is the stem. The same thing they use for the wide receiver stem routes, they just using it for defense. Which this is what was weird to me. Because if you look at his zone, okay, this is what's dumb. Okay? Here's what doesn't make sense to me. Okay? Guys, let me talk some football stuff right quick. Yeah, the double team on the nose was good, Clutch. That was good. I will give them that. Okay, if I have a deep zone, my zone is not going to stop right here. This is what's stupid as hell to me. Okay, you notice you got two deep zones. It's a cover 2. This all this is a cover 2. Maybe a Tampa 2 because you got the corners in a flat. But listen, if I'm playing deep, I got 2 high safeties. Both of them are playing deep. Your job is to keep the receivers in front of you no matter what. So here's the thing that's stupid right here. What they do is they take this zone and they drop it further back, which is, to me, it makes no sense. Because if I'm playing the zone the way I'm supposed to, it don't matter if this receiver run a go route to the damn 7-Eleven up the street. This safety's job is to keep that receiver in front of him. So the zone goes as deep as the deepest threat from the wide receiver. Make it make sense. Does that make sense? By this logic, that means that this safety is only going to drop no deeper than this right here. And that is not accurate of real football. If you're in a cover 2 zone, your job is to keep everything in front of you no matter what the route. So dropping it deep does what? Exactly. There's a deep zone. There's no such thing as a deeper zone. Exactly. Like, that shit doesn't make sense, man. Like, am I tripping? As a DB coach, I teach my guys, if we're in cover 2 zone, keep everything in front of you. So why am I going to go and edit? Why am I going to go and drop his zone even deeper? That makes no sense. Because you have to keep everything in front of you. Anyway. And then look at the route. And your ass still got burnt. You dropped his zone and he still got burnt. Now, here's the deal that I would have done that would have made more sense. Rather than adjusting the zone to drop it deeper, why not just have him back the hell up? Because here's the one thing I will do. If I have a speedy guy against a slower guy, we did this year. I had a cornerback by the name of Ian Merez. Awesome kid, man. Love him to death. Okay. Not super duper fast, not super athletic, but he was going against a Division I wide receiver. Or this kid he had an offer from North Texas. He didn't go. Whatever. Fast kid, regional qualifier in the 100-meter dash. What I told my secondary that week is keep everything in front of you. We are going to play further back at the snap of the ball. That way, all we have to do is run up to make plays. Now, if this is a slower safety and this is a faster receiver, instead of just adjusting the zone to where he slides back, it would have made more sense just to move him further back. But what they did right here, adjusting this deep zone, made no sense. Now, what would have made sense if I took this flat and moved it back? Now he's playing, this is a hard flat. Move the zone, the cloud flat back here. Now this corner is not going to stay here in this area. He's going to play deeper. Now I sandwich that deep route and allow my safety time to get over the top. Bro, somebody clip that, man, and send it to me so I can post that shit and send it. This don't make no sense. I feel like Ryan Moody right now. What the hell? Explain that to me. Am I tripping? Why didn't he drop back? He still got beat. You made your zone deeper for a reason, and you still, I would say, a bad throw by the quarterback, because this wide receiver has this safety beat by a mile, and you underthrew him. That's wild. See, and there's that shit. Excuse my language. Look at this guy, man. You know what they said in college football? If they're not looking at the ball, they're not supposed to be able to mess with the ball. He ain't looking at the damn ball. This DB right here is what we call out of phase. Okay? He's in a trail position. Okay? He's trailing the wide receiver, right? Okay? My breakdowns is crazy, dog. See, other content creators, they're like, oh my gosh, look, they got this and that. Bullshit. He trailing them. The receiver ain't looking for the ball. So how the hell does he know the ball is there to swat it away? Now he turned to look for the ball. The receiver turns right there, but the DB's hand is already up. Maybe it was on the side and he saw it and he just got really good reaction. Gridiron notes are out. All right, we finna check them out. But this shit right here would piss me off in the game because how the F does he know that ball is there? And that makes me wonder about college. Because they did say interceptions. They didn't say anything about knockdowns. But they've said in Madden games of past that the DBs aren't going to be... You have to be looking at the ball in order to make a play on it. That's what we was told. That was a bad throw. Regardless, bad throw or good throw, how does the DB know the damn ball is there? His hand is up right here and his helmet is not around looking at the ball. Neither is the wide receivers. That's a bullcrap play, man. All right, gridiron notes are out. All right. So, what? The website crashed because everybody looking at it? That's what 404 mean. Y'all can't find the page. Y'all better find something. I gotta watch my search history. I don't need big booty Latinas popping up while I'm trying to live stream. That'd be wild. The website crashed, bro. Too many people going to look at these gridiron notes. They said you can't intercept the ball if they ain't looking at it. But yeah, and that's the key word. You can't intercept it, but you can knock it down. Spider sense is going off on their ass. Like, that's baloney, dog. This is wild. You post a deep dive, a gameplay blog. I don't know the website. There it goes. Hello, Madden fans. Hey, calm your tits, brother. We not fans over here. We just watching from the fence. Okay, calm your ass down. Built for Sundays. Blah blah blah. Signature identity, dynamic gameplay experience that'll pay off unique. Y'all, this is a long ass deep dive, buddy. Look at this. That's a lot of shit. So here's the deal with deep dives. Somebody said, oh, why you just don't watch the trailer? Deep dives in a trailer is the equivalent of reading a book and watching a movie about that book. The movie is not going to give you near amount as details as the book will. Okay. And you're supposed to be getting ready to go to the Holy Moly Donut Shop. Mind your business, Burns. I don't go. I go when I feel like it. Yesterday, I didn't go till like 2 o'clock. If I go now, it's a little bit early. A little bit early. Okay. A little bit early. Don't rush me. Okay. I'm trying to deliver for y'all, the people, man. I'm doing this for y'all. Holy Moly Donut Shop. Clyde and Dodo. The fridge come out at night. What? The fridge come out at night. Houdini. All right, man. Let's read through this bullcrap. Community request. Madden 26 is built for all of our different types of players, and we want you to know that we're listening. Whether it be searching social media, watching players play. Y'all ain't doing this. Social media telling y'all need to be posting a deep dive for college football. We got a full-blown effing Madden deep dive. Okay, let's read. I'm sorry. Foundational football, a never-ending pursuit for perfection, blah, blah, blah. Signature identity, our goal for Madden 26 is to make each Sunday feel different and each game feel rewarding. Each time you play a game, whether it be versus the AI, versus another user, online or offline, this is so stupid. If you verse another user, never mind. You should feel immersed in rewarding challenge. A strategic chess match, an overall NFL experience where the unique identities of the teams, coaches, and players have a meaningful impact on how this matters nothing. Quarterback DNA, The quarterback is the most iconic position in all of sports as we continue to push the ball forward with signature styles in Madden. We saw an opportunity to completely reimagine the performance of the position. What we mean when we say performance includes all of the following. Visual quality, okay, so that's your pocket presence, you know, a shorter quarterback, taller quarterback. Signature behaviors, release point, release quickness, drop back, all that stuff. Improved AI and new mechanics. Thus, we are delivering significant enhancements across each component that makes up a quarterback's DNA in our game so that they play, look, and feel iconic. In pocket behaviors. So these are the things, guys. And I'm gonna tell y'all, this was in the college football beta. I didn't see it like this detail, but I can already tell you that's what I'm saying. Some of the same shit is gonna be in college football, and this could be why that they released this one before college, is so that they can say, oh, this feature that's in Madden is also in college, as opposed to this feature that's in college is also in Madden. Does that make sense? So the first component of quarterback DNA is the behavior inside the pocket. First thing you'll notice is the new signature ball holds. Okay, they got that in college football. We've seen that from the beta. Does that make sense? They put this information out because if college came out with it first, people gonna be like, damn, they taking college stuff and putting it in Madden. No, they gotta sell it to us that, hey, this is a Madden feature that we're also putting in college football. We'll have 9 unique ball holds at launch. That means they're gonna add more later, y'all, including 2-hand and 1-hand variations of high and low holds, or by chin and back ball holds. For 1-hand variations, the quarterback AI is dynamic enough to contextually switch to 2-hand holds when under pressure or in traffic to increase ball security. For visual quality, a benefit of having unique ball holds is that they align better with the ways each quarterback's throwing motion works. Okay, so this is throwing. This isn't when they're under center or in the shotgun. And puts much less stress on blending animations together when trying to account for a variety of throwing motions from a very few ball holds. This means the complete throwing motion from hold to throw will look smooth and more authentic while also being more responsive to the button press. Here's a list of all the new ball holds. Okay, so this is when the quarterback has the ball about to pass the ball, like this right here. Well, he's throwing right there. Gunslinger, gunslinger 1-hand, gunslinger mid, gunslinger 1-hand low, 2-hand middle, 2-hand middle back, 2-hand middle below chin, 2-hand low. We've also added more active in-pocket idles so that quarterbacks will be bouncing on their feet more. That's pretty cool. I like that. And or patting the ball and moving their hand around to find open receivers while reading the field from the pocket. All set to each quarterback as individual parts of their DNA based on how they play the position on Sundays. I would be interested to see if you can edit this stuff like you can in college football. I would believe that you could. What did Kurt say here? And of course, the internet's going crazy right now. Scramble on the run. There's a significant amount of improvements coming from the scramble game, both for passing and running. One thing I will say I like about this is that you don't get the same stagnant quarterback movement in the pocket now. You're going to get some different stuff, okay? We've completely revamped all of our run on the pass animations and now have full animation coverage from every arm angle. We've also improved the footwork fundamentals to ensure that the quarterback's hips and shoulders get into the appropriate position relative to where the quarterback is trying to throw the ball when moving. To give players more control and responsiveness, we smoothed out the animation transitions. Oh, thank you, Jesus. They need to do this for college too. This is what I'm telling y'all. Whenever I try to sprint with a quarterback, there's a delay. There's a slight delay, but there is a delay. And this is what they're talking about. We've smoothed out the animation transition, starting with the first transition that happens from the in-pocket idle to scramble locomotion, and from the scramble loco to set feet, so that as soon as you provide an input on the sticks, you'll see and feel appropriate footwork and movement by the quarterback. What that means is that if I got a mobile quarterback, a dual threat quarterback, and I hit that go-go button, that buddy gonna get up and go-go, okay? And then when I want to set my feet and throw, they're gonna set their feet and throw, okay? They giving us this and Madden comes out in August? Yeah, I know, right? So there's coaching DNA. So basically if I play at San Francisco, Shanahan will call plays instead of running plays while leading by double digits in the fourth quarter. Yeah, exactly. To further improve quarterback scrambling, we've added our run cycle sets. Last year, 4 superstar running backs, including Saquon Barkley and Christian McCaffrey, got signature run cycles. This year, we're expanding that to scrambling QBs. This means Kyler Murray and his unique running style, along with Super Bowl MVP Jalen Hurts and Chiefs all-world quarterback Pat Mahomes, stand up East Texas, will have signature both of these guys are from Texas, by the way. And Kyler Murray. That's wild. Anyway, we'll have signature locomotion sets. We've also added coverage to our traditional one-hand and two-hand scramble types, which will be assigned to each quarterback based on how they hold the ball when they scramble. So passing, maybe we'll get that answer to what those things were right here. Nothing is more fundamental to quarterback position than passing, and for Madden 26, we've completely refreshed our in-pocket throws, back foot and back step passes, lob pass animations, and signature throw styles. We've added some new types of signature passes that we're calling signature off-platform throws. That's whenever they off balance, just your non-generic throws. These are unique situational passes that can only be triggered by specific players. Jump passes on the run by Caleb Williams. No look pass by Mahomes. They said that in last year's game or in 24, and it didn't trigger a whole lot. Matt Stafford, explosive crossbody throw by Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. These special passes will automatically trigger for those specific players in similar situations that match what they did in real life. Some quarterbacks have to be moving in a specific direction. Some have to be under pressure. Trust me, when you see these, you will know they are exclusive to that quarterback and look exactly like they did on Sunday. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. South Oak Cliff, Highlands, yes, sir. Let's go. Madden 26 has all new animations for almost every type of throw that improves the visual quality and responsiveness of the passing game and pays off the signature styles and superstar quarterbacks. We didn't stop there. We're also introducing three unique base arm slots. Over top 3/4, high 3 and 3/4 low that will be assigned to each quarterback based on what their default throw angle is in real life. Quarterbacks who frequently change their arm slot, like Matt Stafford, will be able to dynamically change from one arm slot to another based in order to get the pass through an open lane. See right there? So Burns, what we saw earlier was probably a passing lane. And the little red signia above that one guy's head probably meant that passing lane was not open. I don't know. Okay, reimagining the quality bar of quarterback means going into every detail of the position, and that means even reflecting or refining how ball comes out of the hand on each throw so that it spins out of the hand smoothly, leaving the pointer finger last and comes out with the correct trajectory, spin, and power based on the selected throw so that the throws look and feel buttery smooth every time. Whenever you're dropping a dime in real life or going into a slow-mo replay to create shareable content. Across each component of quarterback DNA and pocket on the run and passing, we've added over 500 new animations and have 40 unique quarterback, recipes, so that whether you're playing against a CPU-controlled quarterback or using one yourself, each one will look, behave, and feel like their real-world counterpart. So these are the different throw angles. Over the top, 3/4 high, and then 3/4 low. All right, quarterback mechanics and controls. Speaking of user control, we have a few new quarterback mechanics coming to Madden 26 to complement the animation improvements. First is field vision. Okay, Burns, we right here. A new technology that detects the sight line of a quarterback in the pocket based on his height. So that's what we saw in the trailer. Where was it at? Let's just play it. Hell, it'll pop up. So I'm gonna go back to the trailer where that was at. Coach DNA, or maybe it was back here. Did we already pass it? That snow is crazy, bro. Yeah. So that's what this is right here. Okay. That is the That is the new line of sight thing, and which is supposed to be in college as well. Now, what I'm wondering is it going to show up here? Is it going to show like that in game? And then two, this is red. There's a passing lane here. There's one here because there's a wide receiver there, and then there's one right there as well. Very interesting. All right, let's read what it says. If a quarterback is not tall enough to see over the top of his line, the vision and accuracy will be impacted when not throwing in open lanes between blockers. You'll be made aware of this as the receiver icons will fade out when crossing into segment structure obstructed from the quarterback's view. The main purpose of this new functionality is to bring more value to traditional tall pocket quarterbacks and more balance to shorter, more mobile quarterbacks. We've brought back the ability to do ball carrier special moves with your quarterback while behind the line, so you can evade pass rush before throwing a dot just like Jaden Daniels. This time, these special moves like spin and juke can be done by simply using the right stick. No need for a further modifier, which is weird. Yeah, Kyler Murray, you're going to have to play with him out of, you're going to have to play with Kyler Murray like Kyler Murray. Updated quarterback vision? Yeah, basically. Note, in order to use the playmaker feature, you will have to hold down. Okay, there it goes. You have to hold down the right trigger. Left trigger. L2. What? Hold on. What's the sprint button? Ain't the sprint button R2? The turbo button? Is it? Okay, so LT is the specialty button. Tuning has been done to pass trajectories to bring more lob and lead to non-bullet passes, so you can feel like you have more fidelity to drop passes. And see, this is the key. Look at the wording right here. So you can feel like you have more fidelity when you really don't. Sprint button is R2. So for the playmaker, you don't push R2, you push L2. And it'd probably be the same way for college. Quarterback traits. The quarterback revamp doesn't end there. The team needed to make sure playing against an AI quarterback will feel just as fun and rewarding as a human. To accomplish this, we've completely redone player traits. Madden NFL 26 will have 50 new player traits at launch, which serve as the mentals. So this is the player traits. We'll read through these. You have the look for stars. Quarterbacks with this trait will look to throw to their star receivers more. Risk taker. Quarterbacks with this trait will tend to force the ball downfield and throw it into tight windows. Conservative. Quarterbacks with this trait will tend to throw shorter passes to avoid forcing passes into tight windows. Cannon. Quarterbacks with this trait will have a higher tendency to throw bullet passes. Up and over. Quarterbacks with this trait will have a higher tendency to throw lob passes. Snap. Bro, it's 50 of these. Are we really going to read through all 50 of these? Jeez. God dang, dude. A lot of damn reading. Y'all better hit that damn like button and subscribe. I'm reading through all this. Snap mischief. Quarterbacks with this trait often perform fake hikes, especially late downs in short yardage situations. Seeing ghosts. After a sack, quarterbacks with this trait will tend to force a pass to their first read for the next 3 plays, resetting at the end of a drive. Quick trigger. Quarterbacks with this trait will attempt to throw to their check down, not wanting to. I'll tell you, y'all can go back through here and read this, bro. I'm not. The length of this blog is insane. And to think that the gameplay blog for college football is 40 plus pages. Y'all can go back to the article and read through these traits, bro. I'm not doing that right now. We trying to get through the rest of this. But that is very interesting. 50 of them suckers. Quarterback AI improvements. Beyond the scope of new player traits, we've also made some fundamental improvements to general quarterback AI to ensure that playing against AI will generally be more rewarding and realistic. Decision making for when to scramble has been improved by adding new logic that makes the game situation into account, that takes the game situation into account. Down, distance, score, clock. We've also added prediction logic. So the quarterback has an idea of how many yards he can gain before contact. This will make quarterbacks more aware of the first down line, so they are better at detecting or deciding when it's right time to take off and run. Pocket movement and behavior has been improved by making quarterbacks more aware of the center of the pocket and desired launch point, correlating with the drop back depth. This drives when the quarterbacks will step up into the pocket, or run from pressure. In some cases, they'll run backwards, away from pressure to buy time. Overall, a pocket center gives the quarterback an anchor point to stay close to when avoiding pressure, maximizing the angles of the offensive line trying to protect that spot. I don't have to read everything. Oh, brother, I'm not, dude. I'm not. I'm going to just pick and choose on here. All you hear is blah, blah, blah. Wow. AI improvements. Y'all go check that out. Coach DNA. I mean, this is the thing. We pretty much already know about this stuff. So Coach DNA is just, the coaches are going to play like real coaches. Like you see down here, the Dan Campbell coach lines will aggressively go for it on fourth downs more than anybody else. Nick Sirianni, coach the Eagles, will use RPOs and zone reads. The coaches will play like the coaches. They coach like they coach. I'll wait for Eric Rayweather video. Oh, that's messed up, bro. I'm up here giving you this information right now, but you gonna wait for somebody else's video, dog? That's wild. Eric just gonna summarize everything. I'm reading through it for y'all, man. That's wild. I kind of feel hurt, man. Kind of feel hurt. Adaptive counters. All this means is that the computer is going to adapt to what you do, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the computer is going to adapt to what you do. To bring even more utility, data-driven coaching is also powered by new adaptive counters, which can dynamically change the suggested plays based on your opponent's tendencies in that game. Okay. So never mind. Adaptive counters is basically, it puts that in our hands. So, and this is the thing. I always thought coach suggestions already did this. I thought coach suggestions already took into account what the defense was doing. You know what I'm saying? But apparently not. So I think that this is really interesting because now, you know how currently in college football, the defense and the offense can adjust to what you do if you continue to do the same thing. Basically what they're saying is the user controlled players now, the user AI is going to adapt to what the computer is doing if the computer is doing the same thing over and over. So whether you're playing against the AI or against another user, your opponent tendencies are tracked during the game, and the concepts that counter those tendencies become more heavily weighed in the prediction model. For example, if you're playing against a mobile quarterback, the model will start suggesting more quarterback contain or zone coverage plays to combat the running quarterback. These counters will be shown in the coach suggest. See, but that's the thing. I thought the game already did that. When we're looking at coach suggestions, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Maybe before it didn't take into account what plays they were running. It took into account down and distance and things like that. But wow. For anywhere in the game that allows mix and match between the coach and playbook or coach customization, we've created a league model that has been trained on global NFL play call trends. This ensures that in any game played outside of team-specific context between the coach and playbook, play calling will still reflect authentic league-wide tendencies. Both the individual team and league models will be updated throughout the NFL season via title updates to stay current with evolving coaching. Coach speak. This is where we saw the coach speak up here. This is what that was. Data-driven coaching will introduce first-of-its-kind feature to sports games known as Coach Speak. It's a coach lens that brings top play call recommendations to life by explaining why they're being suggested. Oh, no, I didn't say you was hating. I didn't think that. Running to support a bigger page for no reason who doesn't even interact with y'all that much. You're literally getting the info live with someone who actually acknowledges you. Man, appreciate that, Omar. So, Coach Speak. Very interesting. It's a coach lens that brings top play call recommendations to life by explaining why they're being suggested and doing so in the unique style of the coach you're playing as. This feature gives you a backstage pass to the thought process of NFL masterminds. So this is like a learning thing, okay? So, like for me, for example, if a certain play is suggested, I know why that play is suggested. Like Madden 11. Yeah, exactly. I was finna say, man, wasn't this feature kind of in a game before? And then wasn't this in the Madden in the NFL head coach game as well? Y'all remember that, Jim? NFL head coach with the Steelers. God dang, what was his name? The Steelers head coach was on the cover of that. I forgot old boy name. Yeah, like John Madden used to do. So we all on the same page that this is kind of something. No, it wasn't Mike Tomlin. It was the white guy. It was before Mike Tomlin. Tony Gundy? Is it Gundy or Jundy? Steve Cower? Cower. Yes, that's him. Yeah. NFL head coach, man. Gundy. Tony Gundy. No, it was Cower. So, y'all know the game that I'm talking about, right? The NFL head coach game, like, I thought that it did that same thing. Didn't it tell you all of this? You know something that I've always said about Madden games? That if they took everything that you do in NFL head coach and combine it with the actual Madden game, you would have a phenomenal franchise mode. Because y'all remember in that game, you used to set up workout plans for your players, weightlifting, conditioning, like all of that. It was so awesome. Tony Dungy was on the second one when he was at Indianapolis. I was talking about the first one. But yeah, man, like I thought so this isn't, I mean, it's cool to have it now, but so 2K, yes, Miguel, 2K. Because that's exactly what 2K was. You can set up workouts and yes, exactly. And that proves, Miguel, by the way, I have a nephew named Miguel. Amazing kid. Love him to death. So that proves that EA has what they need. They have what they need to make a game like 2K5. They just won't put it all together. Put the shit together, man. Y'all going back, recycling old things from other games and making it new. God dang. Y'all want to make a great franchise mode. Take NFL head coach and combine it with your current game. Boom. Franchise guys will be ecstatic. All right. So this is cool though. Coach speak. It is what it is. When the Lions model recommends going for it on 4th and short, you'll see a banner featuring Dan Campbell alongside a text insight providing context into the decision. It's driven by new. Okay, but here's the deal. Let's say I'm in franchise mode and I'm the Lions head coach. Is Dan Campbell ass still gonna pop up and explain to me why we going for it on 4th down? You know what I'm saying? Or is this tied to you playing with the specific coach? I think this is tied to that. Real-time coaching AI. Real-time coaching AI significantly advances Madden 26's schematic depth by providing players with an authentic NFL strategic experience that dynamically evolves throughout each game. Originally introduced in College Football 25 and praised by players, real-time coaching now transitions into Madden 26 as our central adaptive AI system across all of American football. Building on top of the college enhancements to the system for 26, delayed shifts, improved formation intelligence, targeted run recognition, and more, defenses can now disguise their intentions through delayed safety rotations, pre-play defensive front adjustments, and precisely timed blitz packages. This evolution forces players to carefully read and react post-snap. Bro, them pulling stuff and sharing stuff with Madden is directly related to because Scott's working on Madden and he's working on college football. He's doing both. And it shows. And I agree. Like, I like that now I do wish that there are. I will say that. Even though they do share features, they're still two uniquely different games. Detailed NFL coach archetypes further amplify this realism, closely mirroring the strategic philosophies of actual NFL defensive coordinators. Teams like the Vikings and Chiefs aggressively pressure quarterbacks throughout blitz-heavy schemes and disruptive pass rush techniques. Other teams like to disguise coverages like I love that. I will punt in spite of Dan Campbell. I like that, man. Because me as a defensive coach, I like to disguise coverages. I like to mix up the offense. But here's my thing. When I'm playing against computer, are they mixed up? Hell, when I'm playing on Heisman, I guess not. You know what I'm saying? Will I actually buy Madden? I don't know. There's still a lot to be seen here. right now I'm reading and seeing stuff that I like. But you know, even buying Madden, I'm gonna be on college football like a mug. I don't know why my comment gets deleted, but I must have offended someone. That wrench must make. What was your comment? Because my moderators, I don't know if the moderators are deleting anything or not, but I mean, if you're saying something inappropriate, that's probably what's gonna get deleted. I don't know. What did you say? Madden deep dive before college football when Madden comes out after college football. Yeah, okay. I know, dog. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. With the dynamic nature of the real-time coaching system, every game you play should feel more rewarding and strategic while displaying the six. I like all of this. I'm not going to lie to you. I said I'll get the rest of the info from Eric Rayweather because you didn't want to read it all. WD, the only thing that I didn't read through all 50 of these quarterback traits. And I'm going to tell you something. Eric Rayweather does the same thing. He will sit there and say, go check it out and read it for yourself. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, that comment didn't get deleted. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is the only thing that I didn't read. And if you would like to stay to the end of the deep dive, I will gladly go back through and read all 50 of them for you. Okay. Anyway. So where was I at? We already passed the coach DNA, adaptive counters. We passed that. Coach speak, real time. So they're taking a feature from college football, man. And that's interesting. And I like that. I don't mind that. College was awesome. And you know, looking back at like Madden 14 and college 14, all that stuff, I've always said that college was the superior game. And that they should do different stuff like that, you know? I know I thought you meant you didn't want to read through the entire deep dive. That's why I said that. No. But if it's something that we can look at, WD, and say like, okay, like coach speak. I don't have to read all of this to know what it is. And if I can explain it to y'all without having to read all of that, then I will. Just because we not, y'all, you know, y'all got stuff y'all got to do too. And while y'all are spending the time in here watching it, I want to try to get as much information out to y'all as possible. Does that make sense? But no, I'm going to read through, you know, but like something like that, something like these, it's like, okay, you know what they are. We can go back at a different time and break those down just so we can get to some more important information, if that makes sense. Because y'all's time is valuable. Okay, real-time coaching AI. Is that where we were at? Miguel, do you think they're holding on to college football content so Madden can get all of theirs out? Last year, people stopped caring about Madden once NC. Yes, we said that whenever we seen the live stream popping up. That it's possible that they, you know, because there's some features that are here, guys, that is going to be in college football. And, you know, they want to try to sell Madden because college football outsold Madden last year. And with them having an NFL license, they're going to have to sell games of Madden. So that is very well possible. I prefer to get content from smaller channels. Heck, I love reading. I wouldn't do it for nobody. Like, you can read too. What's the chance we get some weather effects in college football? No. Hey, Omar. Yes. Dynamic weather is in the game. I did a video. Where we talked about that. I'm going to just show you the video. I'm not going to watch the video. AI deep dive, multiple scheme, breaking down the brand shoot, ratings matter. Maybe it was in this one or one of these. It was in one of those videos, but yeah, so it talked about heavy rain. Oh, the beta notes. So let me go to this. College football 26. I probably typed something wrong. I'll be trying to hurry up and type because I'm serious, man. I don't need big booty Latinas popping up and then y'all be sitting up here laughing at me about it. So I like big booty Latinas. So it was in the beta details right here of this is where they got to the notes. So they were talking about known issues. All right. And in dynasty mode, where is it at? Okay, here it goes. Known issues. Okay, so right here, offensive AI. So this is it. AI teams attempt 50-plus field goals in heavy snow games. That right there alone tells me that they're going to have dynamic weather in college football. Because they use the same terminology when they talked about Madden. Heavy snow means it can also be light snow. Also means it can be no snow. You see what I'm saying? So to answer your question, Omar, we are getting dynamic weather in college football. All this stuff is dope too. We need it in college football 26. Hey, I guarantee the majority of this stuff will be in college football 26. Maybe not the quarterback stuff, simply because with Madden, you got 32 quarterbacks. They can be more detailed with that. College, it'll be on the same scale, just widespread. Dynamic weather isn't in the game. Just because it wasn't in the beta doesn't mean it's not going to be in the game. Why would they sit here and say this, that AI teams attempt 50? This is known issues with the beta. AI teams attempt 50-plus yard field goals in heavy. It's right there. That's dynamic weather. That's heavy snow games. They didn't say in snow games. They made a point to put heavy in there because you're going to have games too where it's not heavy snow. I could be wrong, but I highly doubt it. Dynamic weather would be no snow at the start, then snowing starts later. Okay. Dynamic. Okay. So, guys, what makes you think that dynamic weather isn't in the way that they describe dynamic weather for Madden is even the same? Be looking at my search history. Y'all some perverts. Man. Football weather. Okay, depending on how extreme the conditions are, football weather can completely disrupt your original game plan. Adapt to new challenges like limited visibility downfield, heavy snow, there it goes again, and fog or wet conditions that will directly impact your ball. What I mean when I say dynamic weather is that, and I get what you're saying, it means that it can change. It can be not snow, and it might, I don't know. But what I mean when I say dynamic weather is now snow is not just snow. You can have light snow, you can have heavy snow. You can have light rain, you can have heavy rain. We even saw in one of the beta clips where the player was running and the water splashing up off the field. That tells you that is a heavy raining game. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by that. So, yeah, I mean, find the correct wording for it, but you're going to have different levels of weather in college football. Okay? Catching up to the comments. They banned it in Texas, so you'd be doing me a favor. What? Ban what? Hold on. What? What did I miss? They banned the hub. They did ban that in Texas, but we got other things that we can watch. Big Booty Latoonies is my cup of tea. Mine too, buddy. Will the grass get muddy? I don't know. Coach been in the lab so much he forgot what he talking about in the videos. What you talking about? Gotta go? Oh, my bad. I'll let you call. I know he already gone though. Who's gonna be my first rebuild team? I don't know. I don't know. Dynamic weather would be no. We already read that comment. To Be Light said it wasn't. Bro, y'all can't be dropping them tube sites in here, man. There's kids in here. Real-time coaching AI is cool and all, but what's my top 5 big booty Latino? Bro, what? We can't be talking about that, man. Ah, dang. You getting all personal and stuff. That's like asking me who I voted for. College football is better. I don't disagree with that, Bryce. I don't disagree with that at all. We'll probably get new weather, but it won't be dynamic. Okay, let's be picky about it. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's a step in the right direction. I would for one like dynamic. I would like for it to not be raining and then start raining. I like that. I don't. Maybe we'll get that in the future. Dynamic weather has been stated. Y'all are getting it confused with dynamic lighting. The two are different features. Yeah, they have dynamic lighting in NCAA, not weather, though. I thought they said that. So, maybe not. It might. If it's snowing, it's going to be snowing. It ain't going to snow and stop snowing. That's what they're thinking when I say dynamic weather. When I'm thinking dynamic weather, meaning the snow, it can be light snow, heavy snow, whatever. Same thing with the rain, same thing with the wind. Like, If I, like in the game right now, I can go put rain on, but it's just regular rain. It's not going to be heavy rain. It's not going to be light rain. It's just rain. By dynamic, what I mean is that you can have heavy rain or you can have light rain. You know what I'm saying? Let's wait for the deep dive. Oh, it affects the game. Oh, like it affects the gameplay. Yes, it affects the gameplay as well, which makes it dynamic as well in that aspect. Snowing, players are going to be slipping. They're going to be slipping in the water. You know, that's dynamic weather. Weather that affects the game. It has dynamics to it. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this deep dive. Real-time coaching, we read that. Okay. Playbooks. All right. Playbooks. The final component of Coach DNA is also one of the most important. Basically, y'all, I'm going to just summarize this section here because we already know about this. The playbooks are going to be specific to the teams. They tout this every single year about specific teams having specific playbooks. But, you know, our focus for playbooks in Madden 26 is on the following: motions and shifts, stunts and twists, exotic defensive pressure, and new coach adjustments. Have you seen in the NFL recently, the use of motion and shifts is on the rise? Y'all remember the game I just played against Arizona? I literally shifted the defense like almost every play, and it just gave the offense nightmares. It changed what they were able to do, and we stuffed them. More teams are using eye dressing. That's just disguising coverages, giving pre-snap reads to make similar concepts look different to the defense. We're bringing more plays with auto motion to our playbooks, along with new double motion plays and auto shifts to support these new motions. We've captured all new locomotion sets so that the player movement while in motion looks more natural and authentic and has a variety of speed based on the intent of the play. I like that. So a quick, what is Alex saying, man? Fake taxi. Alex, you going deep, dog. You going deep, man. You digging in the bag, Alex. You all right? You good, fam? You thought you typed that? Hey, man. Hey, Alex, you wildin', my guy. I'm gonna tell y'all a true story, man. True story. I was on Twitter one time, and Twitter got some good stuff on there if you know how to look for it. Yeah, so I was on Twitter, man, and I was typing some stuff in, and brother, I was sending a tweet and didn't know it, and I had to delete that junk so fast. Picture you looking at my Twitter account and you see Big Booty Latinas on that joker, man. Like, what is DM typing? I was looking for the search, man, trying to find them Twitter videos. Twitter got some good stuff, man. You gotta know where you're looking, though. You gotta know where you're looking. Alex, you Alex, you cool with me, big dog. This guy. Oh shoot, man. Twitter crazy, man. Twitter got some stuff, dude. What? Man, don't. I gotta have a members only live stream where we can really talk. Let y'all in on some stuff, you know. I'm a pro at this, dude. I've been doing this since I was like 7-8 years old, man. 8th Street Latinas, man. They was wild. College Football 26 Latina edition. You know what I'm saying? Got Big Booty Cardi B on the front, just throwing that thing. Y'all mama got a fine for littering when she gave birth to y'all. Man, I'm telling you, I've been that way since I was young, dude. I don't know. I was 5 years old. I had a crush on my Head Start teacher, bro. I remember it to this day. Her name was Miss Griffin. And I asked her to spend the night, come to spend the night at the house. And I had a dream that I saw her like changing clothes and shit. I'm 5 years old, dog. Like, how am I even picturing this stuff, dude? But man, it's wild, man. Where did I get that from? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. True story, man. True story. Shit, I'm old now. I'm old enough to tell you that. Miss Limkey, that's why I like redheads. Bro, I had a math teacher, man. I told y'all this. I'm in the 8th grade, right? Her name was Miss Neal. White lady, short, blonde hair. Bro, me and my homeboy sitting in class, dog. Real talk. Listen. We sitting in class, and she walked by us, bro. She had on some of them like flannel pants, And the cheeks, y'all know this, man. When them girls be walking and them booty cheeks be clapping, we was like, hold up, dog. Like, what? Either she ain't had no panties on, bro, or she had a thong on. A G-string, because booty don't clap like that in regular panties. You know what I'm saying? And me and my homeboy, Keydre Smith, that's his name right now, man. We was sitting there, we was like, he's like, Andre, look. Bruh, talking bricked up in the classroom, learning algebra, bruh. Miss Neal walking by, booty clapping like that, man. That thing was stinging, man. Love to see it. It was a work of art. I was in the 8th grade, dog. Maybe been 7th grade. Maybe 7th. I don't know. But, hey, I'm just telling you the truth, man. We was on it. We was on it, man. That's what you get when you come to this live stream, dog. Y'all gonna get some content, but then y'all gonna get some real life stuff, man. This is real life stuff. It ain't no reason to lie. Ain't no reason to lie. I was a kid. Y'all was all kids. We was all young. We know how it was. After Dark Edition. Nah, college football 26 after Dark Edition. Nah, I had some good looking teachers. I was fortunate. I didn't have them big burly lunch lady, old lady teachers, man. I had a couple of good looking teachers, man. Head Start, she was straight. My 3rd grade teacher, Miss Willette, she was straight. Miss Neal, she was straight. Miss Woodard, she was older, but she was straight. High school, Miss Miller, she was straight. Like, dog, what? Nah, I was a good kid. I wasn't misbehaved by no means. Don't get it twisted, Burns. I wasn't bad. But I had them thoughts. I had them thoughts, dog. I'm telling you. Every guy in this chat know what I'm talking about, man. She wore the perfect pants on, and she knew what she was doing. Why you gonna come to work dressed like that around 8th grade boys, man? You know what you was doing. You know what you was doing. Anyway. College Football 26 Pornhub edition. Let's go. As you've seen in NFL recently, the use of motion, we read all that. Y'all get all that, man. So this is what I was interested in the defensive side of the ball. On the defensive side of the ball, players have been clamoring for stunts and twists for years, and we've finally been able to deliver them in Madden 26. It's time to bring even more strategy and play customization to our playbooks. You'll be able to add any stunt to any defensive play as long as the formation alignment supports it by holding down on the play call menu. When you enter the drop down menu in a standard 4-down look on defense, you may have as many as 12 different stunts to choose from to apply to any play in that set. If you're in a sub defense and have only 3 or 2 down linemen, you may have only a few, or in some cases, no stunts to choose from. The system is completely dynamic in that it allows the appropriate stunt in the appropriate fronts. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope, man. Show me on the dog. I had teacher. Hey, man. Hey, we being real, dog. I was 11, 12 years old, and I knew full well what I wanted to do to them teachers, bro. They could have had me, dog. They wouldn't have had to work for it either. And I wouldn't have told a soul. I don't know how these cats be sitting here telling, man. That's wild. Actually, I'm going to be honest. Half of them don't be telling. Either the boys get caught and then their parents go and tell, or they go and tell their homeboys and then a teacher over here or something like that. Man, let Miss Neal wanted to get down. I wouldn't have told a soul. She been, Mr. Dorsey, now, you can't go telling anybody. I'll be like, shit, I ain't going to tell a soul, man. Let me get my flinker dink on in this mind. I'm a happily married man now, though. But she a big booty Latina too, man. So it's all good. It come full circle. You know what I'm saying? So what do you say in life? So a man think that it's so easy or some shit like that. Y'all know, y'all read the Bible. Hey, man, but it's legit, man. You can't be ashamed of it. Every guy in here, man, we just keeping it real. All right. I'm going to keep it real. That's one thing we going to do. We going to keep it real. All right. I'm finna be 38 years old this year. Dog, the gloves are off. The content, when I upload this video, it says it is not for children. If your kids are in here listening, that's your fault. You failed as a parent. I probably got students in here listening. I don't care. I don't work for that school no more. What you gonna do? Tell give me 5, bro? We keeping it real because they be on it too. They be on it too. Because they sit there and ask me in class, man, Coach Dorsey, you see Miss Lum today? I'm like, bro, chill, man. What is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? The kids, they be on it, man. Them kids be on it. I was in high school, teaching at the high school level. Them kids be on it. Be talking about them other teachers and stuff. It's wild, dude. They had to get up out of there. My man, high school and college years was a fool. I don't know how they be self-snitching. I don't know either, man. Help me, I'm stuck looking. Oh, but you in school edition, man. So it's like, help the erasers. You know what I'm saying? I gotta puff out the erasers. Cause see, back then we had them actual chalkboards, man. That was the time that dry erase boards started coming out. We still had the regular chalkboards that you had the little chalk erasers. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, pop them suckers to get all the chalk off and all that kind of stuff, man. Yeah. DM Gaming had to stay after recess a couple times. I'm just telling you the truth, man. I know what you and your wife do. Nah, you don't know what we do, Burns. You don't know what we do. I can't tell y'all that. That's classified information. Say that for another deep dive. Literal deep dive. You know what I'm saying? Our high school coaches were cracking the bad teachers at our school. Nah, I wasn't messing with no teachers though. I will say that. When I was an adult. I didn't when I was younger either, man. I was a good kid. I will say that, y'all. I had bad thoughts, but I was a good kid. I was a good kid, man. Yeah. But if I can go back in time with the knowledge that I have now, I would have shot my shot. I ain't gonna lie. I would have shot my shot, Miss Neal. Can you help me with some extra career? I'm gonna be like Mikey Cakes. Sir! Bring me that math teacher. But sir, she's trying to teach a class about algebra. Well, I got a few problems she can figure out. Sir, bring me that math teacher. Oh, shit, I'm telling you, man. That junk a fool, man. That junk is a fool, man. Sir! I got a problem for her to solve. X equals X, X, X. Sir! Oh, shoot. Y'all stupid, man. I'm not finna play with y'all. We supposed to be reading the deep dive and we going deep. Like, nah, man. That dude is hilarious, man. Mike Cakes is freaking... If you don't know who Mike Cakes is, y'all know what? We got time today. If you don't know who Mike Cakes is, I'm finna introduce you to him real quick. This dude is effing hilarious. I'll put it like this. When I was working at the middle school, my son was in 8th grade and I was like subbing for their class because I was a paraprofessional. I had my own class for the kids that couldn't read and shit. And every now and then I'd have to fill in for a teacher. So I'm sitting in my son's new class. It was their math class, as a matter of fact. And we was watching a video because I didn't have no work for them to do. So I put on a little animal video for them to watch. And then something popped on the TV. It wasn't nothing bad. It was just animal stuff. And I said, sir. And they started laughing because they already knew. Them kids funny, man. This kid's funny. I go to therapy and some of the people that work with me. Ooh, yo, therapists, that's the worst ones. So let's look at Mike Cakes, man. Let's listen to Mike Cakes. Hold on, let me turn the volume on.
Sir.
Nah, that ain't.
So I hear the ladies like to use shower heads.
What type of technique is this?
Ma'am. Could you grab me the chef for a moment? Ma'am, the chef is very busy. He doesn't have time to grab me the chef. Ma'am.
What type of technique is...
Sir. Grab me, Wonder Woman. Sir, you're not Batman. You're right. But I'm still about to take her back to the Batcave. Sir, grab me, Wonder Woman.
You know what's funny about him, man? They can't always be sweating, man.
7 minutes a day.
Yeah, just
He always sweating in his videos, man. Y'all gotta go check out Mike Cakes, man. That dude he funny, man. He funny. It's the Saints. It never get old, dude. And he be streaming games and stuff like that too. But dude is hilarious, man. Dude is freaking hilarious. When she say I'll be your chaperone, this dude wild. Let's go. They always look outside through the blinds. You talking about? I know who you talking about, man. The one with the puppet. Like them folks be up there cooking and stuff like that. Oh, dang, what's his name? Because I watch him on Facebook. The guy that always be looking out the blinds. Can we find that? I don't know if he on YouTube though. Well, I'm on PokeDM. That's my Pokemon channel I used to try to get going. What was his name? What? There you go. Chris Johnson Entertainment. Yeah, he funny too. He do food
Tonight
stuff
for
though.
I'm making super nachos.
Oh, my stomach bobbling.
Okay, that don't sound too bad.
And then you're going to add your taco seasoning. I just kind of eyeball this and
You a little heavy-handed on the taco seasoning.
add your Rotel.
Yeah, y'all gotta check him out too. He funny though. It's crazy. You type in guy looking through blinds and that's what pop up. I thought I was scared what was gonna pop up on the real. I was like, I don't know if I want to type that in. You know what I'm saying? That could have been bad. But yeah, the people who clicked on the video recently think they clicked the wrong video. Yeah, they clicked on y'all came into some stuff. DM swing. Oh, shoot. It's hot in here because I'm in here. The blinds guy is funny, dude. Y'all know he got a puppet now, too. He be giving that puppet always be singing and stuff. That mess funny, dude. Did they mention any gear in the deep dive blog? Okay, Omar. Omar party pooping. We got to get back to it. Omar talking about gear. You know what I'm saying? What do I think of Madden 26 with the information you got now? I'm interested, man. I am interested. Let's continue, man. Because we got coach adjustments and then we got football weather. So in addition to playbook trends, coach adjustments will revolutionize your level of control and customization of alignments and assignments. We've added a new coach adjustment that allows you to adjust the alignment of your safeties on defense. Your safeties can now play deep, 25 yards off the line, prevent 32, tight 5, or close 8, in addition to the default alignment of the called play. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Okay, remember in the trailer where they adjusted his coverage to where he went deep? And I said it would have made more sense for them to just back him up. That's what they talking about here, that they could have did, but they didn't do. And he still got his ass burned. You can also adjust the safety's width and spread wide and pinch. See, I thought you could already do that. You know what I'm saying? Every party needs a pooper. Yeah, man, he coming here. Hey, man, how about that deep dive? Like, shit, we talking about fine teachers and big booty Latinas, and you come here talking about damn arm sleeves and God. Yeah, shit, man, you being a square, Omar. Come on, man. God dang, dude. Man, we was having some fun, man. Pops coming here ruining all the damn fun. All right, so listen, man. You can even adjust the midpoint with the option being left, right, strong, pass strength, weak, away from the passing strength, to the field hash or the boundary. You can also align your safeties to get involved versus the run, get deeper to not give up any big plays, and everything in between to keep your opponent guessing. That's cool stuff. That's stuff that should have already been in the game though. But it's cool. It's cool. We'll take it. Okay. I'm worried about the game is presentation. I think presentation will be good. Is your opponent trying to RPO you into the ground? Not so fast. Not so fast, my friend. New adjustments will allow you to dictate how your AI defenders play versus read and peak RPO plays. You can decide whether you want them to play run first or pass. See, this is big right here. That's big right here. The Discord going off. Who hitting up the Discord, man? Somebody hitting up the Discord. And somebody. Look, what? What? He said y'all bugging. I didn't know he was talking about ass and whatnot. I came in here talking about gear. Yeah, man. Y'all got a shout out. Hit up the Discord, bro. Y'all got to get in the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, get in the Discord. The link is on the channel, bro. We have a good. I got to be more active in the Discord. I got to download it in my phone so I can see it when I'm away. But coach adjustments do seem pretty good. I like this, that you can decide whether you want them to play the run first or the pass first. This is really cool because it depends on what the team has. So if I have a decent running back but a good receiver, I want to play the pass first and force them to run. Vice versa. If the receivers are average but they got a good back and they're RPOing, I want to play the run first and force them to pass. You see what I'm saying? If the deep dive comes out with college game day won't be on it because college game day is owned by ESPN. And the only way that they can have that in there is if they have an ESPN license. I hope the halftime show is like Madden 10. They need to add the shiesties in the game. She was feeling me, but I shot from 3 too late. Bryce, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Bryce? With these new options, it was important for us to also improve the usability. When using zone drops, you can now see the play art update, and you'll have the ability to reset your adjustment to default by simply clicking L3. That's what y'all was saying that we do in Madden in college football, right? If they doing something, just click L3 and they wake the hell up. To add more balance. Speaking of food critics, there's a guy, his name is Real on TikTok. He is freaking hilarious. I love his food stuff. To add more balance and strategy around fumbles, we've removed the ability for a user to have a conservative ball carrier adjustment. This adjustment will now only be activated by AI-controlled ball carriers, player lock situations. This adjustment is used as an unfair advantage in Madden 25 to avoid fumbles without carrying any real risk. In Madden 26, to try to avoid fumbling in late game situations, rely on the cover ball mechanic by pressing R1. When using cover ball on sim game style, you'll have a greatly reduced chance of fumbling. On competitive, as long as cover ball is active before the tackle starts, you're totally immune to fumbles. And this is why I play on simulation. Competitive gameplay, it's all based on the user stick skills. I like a real style football game, so I always play sim. So that's interesting. All right, before we get into this, let me catch up. They do not have an ESPN license. That is true. DM, how much you want to bet halftime shows be boring and bland? I don't know. What are you talking about in Madden? I'll see. Lowe's is the game. Lowe's is in the game, so maybe we get a halftime show in college football. I was thinking that too. When I first saw Lowe's in the game, I'm like, they got Lowe's as the stadium post. But I'm like, bro, if Lowe's is in the game, it has to be more for just the stadium post. I thought it would be real cool if they took their own commentators and made their own like Lowe's halftime show. But I can see the legal ramifications of that because Curb Street and them work for ESPN and they're on College Game Day. So if they did something with Lowe's, it would not only probably violate their contract with Home Depot, but it would also violate some kind of terms and contract with them at ESPN. So I don't see that happening, sadly. Okay. Mac, I'm finna go check and see. Like my crush like me, but I didn't do anything about it. Oh, okay. Why don't they use ESPN packaging if they got low term? Well, the reason why, this is why they said they don't use ESPN. They got a 15-year deal with ESPN? No. The reason college doesn't use ESPN, this is what they said last year, is because when they use like ESPN can then dictate how they do the game. And they wanted the freedom to make the game how they want it. And so they opted out of signing a contract with ESPN. That's why ESPN isn't in the game. They have the commentators from ESPN, but they don't sign a deal directly with ESPN. That's why you never see the ESPN logo. Yeah, exactly. And that's what Scott said last year why they didn't go with ESPN, because it allowed them to have more freedom with how they do the game, which I'm glad. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so football weather. All right, that's football weather is one of the many quotes from the great John Madden himself. He exuded pride in the historic and unique link between extreme weather conditions and NFL football. Madden NFL 26 is delivering a set of features under this name, football weather, that combines the visceral nature of the weather look of the weather look and the significant impact it has on gameplay. Guys, we've had weather in past games. We've had heavy snow. We've even had fog in past games. But then we've also had where the weather affects the players. In NCAA 14, the players would slip in rain and snow. But now they're adding a little bit more layers to it. We're bringing this experience right to your front door with an overhaul to weather visuals and intensity, coinciding with gameplay impacts to increase the realism of having to game plan for the elements. We've made changes to all of our previously supported weather types and have added heavy snow with fog and heavy rain with fog for Madden 26. That's interesting. All of which will be felt on the field as much as seen. And I told y'all, if they add something and they put it as a new thing, it means that they're going to add something else to it. And that's what they did. When playing in the elements, you will have to adjust your game plan based on how extreme they are. When playing in heavy fog, you'll be battling visibility in the passing game. Just like an NFL quarterback, players can slip when making drastic cuts. Wide receivers can lose their footing when releasing off the line. Linemen on both sides of the ball can lose their footing during their get off and more. Here's my thing. How does this weather impact when you're playing on turf as opposed to grass? Yo, DM, you missed my comment earlier. That new Thursday night primetime score bug looks like the one Netflix Christmas game uses. Where did you see that at? Was that in the trailer? Or was that on was it on the trailer? The score bug? Was it from the trailer? Or was it in... It was in the trailer? Which one? The one that we just watched or the reveal trailer? Because I remember seeing the score bug on the reveal trailer. If your opponents are trying to RPO you into the... Oh, no, my bad. We already read that. When playing in the elements, you will have to adjust your game plan based on how extreme they are. While playing in heavy snow, heavy fog, you be... Oh, okay, we already read that. No, we didn't. Just like an NFL quarterback, players can slip. Okay, we did read that. This is all dependent on players' change of direction. Look at that. That's interesting. Rating and how much precipitation is in play. The way players run will feel different due to the penalties to their speed, acceleration, and change of direction ratings, as most athletes are not as explosive or smooth when running in heavy snow or rain. I like that. Scorebug and Deep Dive different. So we got different packaging for Scorebug. They're going to have different presentations, though. Depending on Thursday night, primetime, Monday night games, Sunday night games, the Scorebugs are going to be different. That's what I've heard. Yo, DM, bump this Madden EA talk. Just dropped the first college football deep dive, too. Hey, if I was EA, I would have dropped the college one already. It will also be harder to kick and throw with penalties to power and accuracy. The reason I'm reading this, too, guys, is because a lot of this stuff will be in college football. You got the same people working on it. You'll see more broken tackles and tackles that slide on wet fields, on the wet field. Drop passes and fumbles, all driven by player ratings and their team's home climate. The gameplay system is so detailed that players from cold weather teams will not be as impacted by the snow. We've already read this information. We've seen it before in earlier when we read the gameplay stuff when they first released Madden 26 information. So basically, if your players are used to, playing in, like, for example, Philly, they're used to playing in cold climates. When they play in Florida, they're going to be more impacted by the heat. Whereas a team that plays in the heat all the time won't be as impacted. But when they play in like a colder climate, they're more impacted. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool. Kind of like, you think like Denver, the Broncos, a lot of people that's not used to that high elevation, it affects them. They have to go and train in that for a little bit before they play in it. All right. Foundation football plus community requests as a transition into our foundational football innovation. We wanted to call out a few specific features that came straight from the community wish list. Why? We want our community to know that when you give us feedback, we listen. College does. Madden hasn't for years up until now. Okay. Does that mean college players too? I'm pretty sure, man. If they're going to have heavy snow, like I told you in the beta right here, look what it says. AI teams attempt 50 plus yard field goals in heavy snow games. which means that weather is going to make an impact on what they do in college. You know what I'm saying? So I would say yes. I would be hard pressed to say yes on that. Madden is a game made for football fans, by football fans. There are significant changes. And I'm going to say this, y'all. This is true when it comes to Madden. The reason why it hasn't been what it could be is because the NFL heavily regulates what Madden does. That goes from the gear. That goes to helmets being knocked off. Remember, older Madden games used to hit somebody so hard their helmet come off. You can't even have a concussion in the game of Madden anymore. The NFL regulates everything that they do, and it's very heavy on that. Okay. Significant changes coming to Madden 26 directly thanks to your input, blah, blah, blah. So player movement. Player movement encompasses both speed and responsiveness. So this is the whole thing right here they're talking about here, guys, is that fast players are fast, slow players are slow, agile players. You got different types of player movement. You got quick players, you got fast players, you got slow players, you got all right players. That's what this section is talking about with player movement, I guarantee you. Instead of having two very different sets of locomotion across Madden and college, we will have an alignment between both. See, this is another reason why I'm reading the deep dive, because this is including both games, essentially. So by getting a Madden deep dive, we're essentially getting a college football deep dive too. Instead of having two very different, okay? We will have an alignment between both games on a certain tuning set that captures the best of both college and Madden. It's built on giving players ultimate control and responsiveness in change of direction, acceleration, and de-accelerations, while also still maintaining authenticity and top-end speed, which have been finely tuned to match the speed of today's real world top athletes. NFL regulates everything at this point. They do. When it comes to Madden, the NFL regulates it heavily. So no matter where you play, a 4-2 is a 4-2. The differentiation between NFL athletes and college athletes will be driven by the differences in how players are rated in speed, acceleration, and change of direction for each game. This is in direct response to players' feedback that was very clear about expectations, citing the faster movement from college 25 felt more fun and responsive. In fact, in social media posts where college and Madden were compared, almost 40% mentioned player movement. To further test this out, we had a special play test in Madden 25 with our Madden Design Council community leaders who reinforced. So that's what they call the game changers now. Who reinforced the community's the sentiment on faster movement speed. This change was overwhelmingly given a stamp of approval by the vast majority of players that tested it out. We are beyond excited to deliver this change to you in Madden 26. So basically, Madden does play slower. Like, you don't really just see. Last time I've seen a Madden where they actually have speed that mattered was when Michael Vick was on the cover, because his speed was unreal. And I remember past Madden games, like you play with like a Barry Sanders or a Bo Jackson. Oh my God. We would love for College Football 26 to have ABC Fox broadcast presentation like Madden happens. I would love that too. That would be dope. And don't forget Fox Sports presentation. But that costs a lot of money. And those companies are going to have a say-so in what you do with their product. So depth chart positions. Basically, guys, what depth chart positions is they're just adding the actual lingo. So instead of defensive end, left end, right end, you have edge. You should have your anchor in your edge, but whatever. Right edge, left edge, Will, Mike, Sam. In 2025, NFL players are more dynamic than ever. The positional designations of 20 plus years ago are often outdated. Madden NFL 26 is modernizing position listings across depth charts. This has been a long time community wish list item that has also been a long time desire of NFL players across the league. Updating our depth chart means there's one NFL position that will finally be represented accurately in our games, the long snapper. This is crazy because in past Madden games, you had a long snapper. So why are they acting like it's something new? Am I lost? Am I missing something? JJ Jensen fans rejoice. We have finally made the long snapper position a primary depth chart position with a long snap rating. That's just the start. Our depth chart position in Madden 26 will also include new primary positions for edge, left edge, and right edge, and Sam, Mike, and Will linebackers, and secondary positions for nose tackle, defensive tackle archetypes as well, and a new gadget player. So the thing with the Sam, Mike, and Will which I do like that designation because it's, the game currently calls it left outside, right outside, and middle. Okay. But that's completely different terminology than a Sam and a Will. Sam always plays to the strong side. So you can have a left outside backer that's not necessarily the strong side, might be the right side. So do you flip them? You know what I'm saying? So to have that designation of this is my Sam, because what you look for in a Sam linebacker is different than what you would look for in a Will linebacker. Two very different types of players, and same for a Mike linebacker. You know what I'm saying? So, but will the game reflect that, or is it just a name change? Does that make sense? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I want to figure out with that. But I do like the step in that direction that they're going with that. Those depth chart changes have been a long time coming, and we've been working on this for more than 2 years. The reason it took time to get this done was all the logic that needs to be overhauled to support the new positions. So, okay, they probably are. That probably answered my question. Draft logic, free agency, trade development, progression, and much more will reflect these new position listings. This deep franchise logic is also why this feature adds depth and strategy to roster management in so many places. The gadget player unlocks new unique formations and plays in playbooks and allows you to use just about any player you want in that position. That is big deal. That's a big deal. Because before you can only put a wide receiver at wide receiver or something like that. Regardless of which player you want to use in special packages, there's a matching rating formula to go with it. Finding and developing edge players across 4-3 and 3-4 defensive fronts will be more authentic. You won't have to frequently change positions between DN and outside linebacker when you change your scheme. Mike and Will backers will be used in both schemes, with the Sam being used only in the base 4-3 formations. Don't forget to keep a good long snapper on your roster to avoid some slow or even bad snaps. That's good. So that's what they mean. Because before, long snapper was on the depth chart. But what they're saying now is they're paying attention to that position. It's more than just a title. Now, if you have a long snapper, if he has a good rating, he's going to be a good long snapper. If he has a bad one, he's going to be a bad one. So they basically saying we made it an actual position. As you play through your franchise or build your ultimate team, the increased positional depth will make for more scheme variety and more interesting decisions about how to fill out your rosters. That's still not all. There's a very unique player entering the league this year. Travis Hunter. We've removed certain restrictions on depth charts so that you can have Travis Hunter starting at both receiver and cornerback if you choose, along with any other cornerback or wide receiver. Get creative with your personnel and use wide receivers and corners as you like, but be ready for wear and tear and to make it a lot harder for them to be successful if they're playing every snap of the game. Hunter will have some benefits exclusive to him, though. He's the first rookie we've ever made custom abilities for, diversifyingly so, and his unique abilities will make it so impact from wear and tear will be far less than anybody else trying to play both sides of the ball. My only thing with that is I like it. But you have no idea how, like, you're going the extra mile for Travis Hunter, and you have no idea how that's going to pan out in the league. It's cool. I respect it because I like Travis. I think he's an awesome young man. Very, very humble, he's very innocent. He's very childlike, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know how that's going to play out for him. Why Madden doesn't have pants above the knees? Because the NFL doesn't allow it. And I know what you're going to say. Well, there's games where people do it. Yes. But if you read the NFL rules, players are not supposed to have pants above the knees. That's why you don't see it in Madden. And those players that do that stuff, they tend to get fined for it. We just don't hear about it. And some players, the fine is not real big. So they just like, well, forget it. I'll just pay the fine to wear my pants how I want to wear my pants. Does that make sense? His expertise in combination with the expectations of our core players resulted in a variety of improvements. Oh, let's pass coverage. I totally skipped that. There are a few core gameplay features for our community. Gameplay features our community cares about more than pass coverage. Coming off of the considerable amount of conversation about zones in Madden, the team has made coverage more realistic to what we see in the NFL. These efforts include hiring a Super Bowl winning former NFL defensive back coach to our design team. Heck, they can hire me to the design team. You said doo-doo? Shut up, man. What? I said doo-doo. He said dirty. His expertise in combination with the expectations of our core players resulted in a variety of improvements on the back end of the defense. Two of our main areas of emphasis were cover 4 and man coverages. So cover 4, new 4 strong trips and bunch logic. Thank you. Thank you. So we literally got adjustments to freaking... What's up, Lonnie? Man, we ain't seen Lonnie in a coon's age. That's also a racist joke. So, what you doing there, Lonnie? Yeah, it's been a while there. Haven't seen you in the chat. So, for route concepts that send a back out to the backfield to a trip side, we've added a new push check to our quarters and palms coverage. This dynamic adjustment pushes or bumps the coverage over to the trip side and forces a man to match on the receivers as they get into their routes, rather than relying on spot drops to cover. Oh my gosh. I got a defensive boner right there, man. I got a defensive boner right there, bro. That is freaking amazing. And this should have been in the game. But I'm not going to complain that they added it now. Busy with kid and family stuff. What's good, everyone? Oh, shoot. I get you on that, dog. Yeah, I get it too. Hence the show's name, Family Guy, dear. Yeah, Family Guy. Yeah, I like everybody. Chris, Stewie, Brian. We don't really talk about Mick there. Coach Whistle hard as fuck. Yeah, man, my Coach Whistle is, bruh. Y'all don't understand how big this is. That is huge. Defensively, that is huge and much appreciated. Rather than relying on spot drops to cover 4 threats on the side, this check makes defenders more intelligent about which receivers to leverage and less likely to blow coverage when 4 becomes 1. And that's result of the palms coverage. Because in palms, you're reading 2 to 1. Some people read 1 to 2. Bro, this deep dive is so long. It's been over an hour into the deep dive and we only halfway done. Well, yeah, that's because we was jacking around too. So, that's that, Update China call. We revamped China call concept in our quarters, palms, and 3 match coverages versus combos where the number 1 receiver runs a short route like a drag or smoke, and number 2 wide receiver goes deep like a streak or fade. We have improved the technique of the DBs to allow the corner to quickly leverage the deeper route and the flat defender to handle the shorter route. Thank you. So basically what they're saying is they have true palms coverage in the game now. They should have been had it. Why are you going to have a coverage, call it palms, and they don't freaking play palms coverage? Bruh, make that make sense. Deep half. We've improved the AI of our deep half defenders so that they reach their landmark quicker and with more urgency as they gain more depth. Players should feel more confident using cover 2 coverages, which aligns closely with the current NFL trend of non-traditional Tampa 2 coverages. Man coverage. Oh, sweet Jesus. They got a lot about man coverage. Jeez. The first improvements to man coverage is a new defender cut reaction system based on the rating matchup of the players in leverage discussed below. This system will allow receivers to create separation more authentically and have a better variety in the amount of separation. When a receiver wins on their cut, the defender can lose balance, allowing for a window to make a big play. Lockdown man corners, though, won't be so charitable in the space they allow. Okay, I was finna say, because that sounds heavily influenced by the offense. But to know that that if you got a man corner, he's going to play like a man corner, that's pretty cool. Yeah, having college football, yeah, Lonnie, I agree 100%. Madden family finally doing something right. Yeah, college football, I told y'all, man, college is going to be the competitor of Madden, and that's what we're seeing. Leverage matters more. The leverage of the defender is going to play a much more significant role in receiving openness than in the past. The base win chance formula is still the man coverage rating versus the route running. The leverage side of the defender, however, will have a significant impact on the outcome at the cut. So basically, if I'm inside leverage, if the DB's already inside leverage and the receiver's trying to run like a slant, then that the DB is going to have an advantage because he's already inside leverage. The leverage side of the defender, however, will have a significant impact on the outcome at the cut, as well as the amount of separation the receiver can gain. If the defender is aligned outside leverage at the snap, the receiver will have a much lower chance to win on a cut to the outside. And even when he does, the amount of separation gained will be far less than if he'd cut to the inside. This can mean just a step of separation when winning. Bro, that's huge because that's so realistic. Like, leverage is everything as a DB. And if I'm inside leverage and you running an outside route, you have an advantage. But that's the reason why, too. If I'm inside leverage, I want you to go outside. Does that make sense? I'm keep saying thank you, little bro. College football 25 for forcing a better production. Nah. At this point, college football ain't the little bro. And to be frank, college football has existed before the NFL did. So technically, the NFL is little bro. Holla at your boy. Especially the NFL. Because at first it was the AFL. And all that kind of stuff. So, college football is big bro. I wonder if the flat in cover 2 forces the wide receiver inside. Bryce, that's what they saying, though. You can leverage. You can put your DBs to play inside leverage in cover 2. Inside leverage or outside leverage. So, you can do it however you want to, depending on your coverage. You know what I'm saying? That's huge. That gets my coach whistle. You know what I'm saying? Like, awesome. Leverage will also play a bigger role in matching from a zone coverage. Pay attention because that's what we just said. Defenders will be more intentional with their man leverage point based on the rules of a zone coverage that they are matching from. If the zone calls to take away the outside when they're matched into man, they'll stay in an outside leverage position, which will make the coverage stickier versus the concepts it aims to take away. We know man coverage is a delicate balance. It doesn't take much to make it either too overpowered or not really viable. We added on a few improvements to how individual defenders will play the ball for better coverage balance. To reduce the frequency of physics interceptions, we've refined the logic for what an AI controlled defender can attempt, for when an AI defender can attempt to catch. If he isn't facing the ball or hasn't turned his head to see the ball, he won't be able to attempt to catch at all and will instead play the receiver for a catch knockout more often. That's what we saw in the trailer. But my issue was the receiver wasn't even looking at the ball and the DB was already swatting the ball away. Now, that's what it looked like. Now, the trailer was in terrible resolution. So maybe in a better resolution, we could tell if the receiver had his head around. But yeah, and Bryce, I'm with you. Realistic zones, I'm there. To reduce the frequency, okay, I already read that. You'll also see far more variety with new SWAT animations. There'll be far more animation coverage for when the defenders try to swat the ball from many different angles. Going even further, here's a list of additional improvements coming to pass coverage driven directly from community feedback. Increased touch height for swats to give defenders more balanced reactions to high ball throws, and deep rack catches. Improved mid-air interactions logic for defenders so that the interactions look and feel more realistic and situation specific, especially versus high ball throws for users. It improves the effectiveness of using the play receiver mechanic. Zone drop and custom zone flat. Defenders will now sprint instead of backpedal to their desire. So they basically bail. They're using a bail technique. Will now sprint instead of backpedal to their desired depth when set to 20 yards or more, which makes them play more urgency. Basically, guys, they've added a bail technique to the deep zones, which is cool. If it's 20 yards or more, they're gonna sprint back. They're gonna bail. They're gonna bail. That's what it's called, bail. Cover 3 sky cloud and hard flat players now play country cover 3, which means that the underneath defender will play zone spot drop zones regardless of the offensive formation to give players full control in scheming up versus 3-by-1 formations and bunch. All of the cover 3 match and buzz coverages will play skinny and skate respectively, which will allow the defense to match up better to the popular routes like flood and verticals. On the 3 receiver side, the skinny check is the match principle in cover 3 sky, where the backside hook curl defender will be responsible for the vertical route. Oh, this right here, I don't know if y'all understand that from a defensive standpoint. That's huge. So it's basically saying that in a cover 3, if you have a backer playing hook to curl, He's gonna if the number 3 runs a vertical route that hook the curl, even though he has a hook the curl, he's gonna stay with the vertical. Bruh, take my money. If college football is like this defensively, which it should be because they talked about zones, this is huge. And guys, reading this, I see why they dropped the deep dive for this. I see why they dropped the deep dive for Madden first. Because otherwise, it's going to look like Madden is copying college football. And it probably is. But imagine if we seen all of these features for college and then we see it for Madden. Then people are going to have the mental aspect to say, oh, well, college is making Madden better. College is the game to play. See, they need to increase sales for Madden. It was a strategic plan to drop this deep dive first because of the information in this game, guys. A lot of this stuff is going to be in college football as well. And that is why they dropped this deep dive first. That is why they purposely delayed the deep dive for college football. Watch and see what I tell you. When you get that college deep dive, we are going to see some of this exact same stuff. And guess what they're going to say? Similar to Madden. Bullshit. College football is doing this, and Madden is taking it from those guys at the college football level. And they're making it like it's the Madden team that's doing it. Let's be real, man. Call a spade a spade. Custom zones. We already seen the custom zones. It's just route stems for defense, guys. That's what that is. Okay. Bringing up hot route menu, individual defender, and pre-play. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just stem routes for the defense. WEA for delaying it, not gonna lie. I don't know, man, because, dude, why delay it? Like, a lot of this stuff is coming from the college football team. College football is the one, not the two, regardless of how they do. Yeah. Hey, DM, I have a question. In cover 3, does the outside third bite on a comeback route? Who's running the comeback route? It depends. If the outside receiver is running a comeback route, first of all, you don't bite on the damn comeback. If you got cover 3, your ass need to be back. Only time you bite on that comeback is if that quarterback has committed to throwing that comeback. Because the goal in cover 3 is to keep everything in front of you. So you bite on that comeback, they're going to go back to it, and either they're going to have a route to hit deep when you bite on that comeback, or he's going to hit that comeback and he's going to go back up the field. I would coach my guys in the cover 3. If outside guy is more likely the corner that's playing it, so the number 1 receiver to his side will be the one running the comeback. You don't bite on that comeback. You stay deep. Once you see that quarterback hand come off that ball, break to it. Because number 1, you're a corner. You should have enough athleticism to get to that comeback. Number 2, a comeback is not an easy throw to make. It's the second most difficult throw next to an out route because of the distance from the quarterback and the angle. So I would say, somebody may say, yeah, cover 3, if you don't have a deep threat, hey, by all means, shadow the hell out of that comeback. But if you have another vertical threat, you need to wait until you're throwing the ball. If they have a receiver running a comeback route, I would say my guess, 9 times out of 10, is that you're going to have another threat. If my corner is my zone, if that corner is the pressure player, if I know you're in a cover 3, I'm going to have a comeback, but I'm also going to have a vertical route right next to it. Why? Because I'm going to say you need to make a choice. You're either going to choose this comeback or you're going to choose this vertical route. Either way, you're going to be wrong. Does that make sense? And then if you keep biting on the comeback, I'm going to hit the deep route. Then you're going to start playing the deep route and I'm going to start hitting the comeback. I'm going to make you wrong from an offensive standpoint because I understand how it works defensively. My bro Geronimo did his thing for all the defensive stuff we're getting in college football and Madden. Yeah, hey, and y'all know me. I haven't been playing a lot of defense in college football because it's not a lot to it. It's still dumbed down. The offense is still at a heavy advantage. They've added some stuff to college football. Don't get me wrong, because even some of this stuff they've taken from college football. But if this is in college football, I'm finna be a defensive coordinator, dog, because this is huge. These football games, y'all, these football games have never truly represented the secondary in a good way. And if you look at my older videos, I've always been a proponent of this. I've always said this. These older games, they don't represent, even in superstar mode. I'm like, bro, this makes no sense. And we just talked about it today. That's why I've never played Road to Glory as a cornerback, because in games past, they don't ever show the cornerbacks love. You lock down your receiver and they don't give you no credit, no points for it. I just found out today that they do that now in college football. That's amazing. I'm going to go and create me a corner. You know what I'm saying? And even in the game, the secondary never has good secondary logic. It doesn't make sense. But now they do. And that's awesome to me. You know what I'm saying? This makes me very interested in Madden. But guys, I'm more interested in college, because I guarantee you a lot of this same stuff is going to be in college football. Okay? Route commit. In man coverage, leverage is of the utmost importance. The new route commit feature will reward you for learning your opponent's tendencies. Route commit is different from shading in that it's a high risk guess with big rewards if you are correct. They had this in Superstar mode. If you committed to a route, you could do this. And if you were right, you made a big play. If you were wrong, your ass was toast. They're bringing this to the main game. So this is something that they've already had, that they're just bringing to the bringing it to the main game. And is your opponent beating you on the corner route? Route commit 1, triangle to bring up coverage adjustments, and then A or X to pick an individual receiver or all of your defensive backs for defensive keys. In man coverage, to look for outside breaking routes to lock it down. That's cool. So right now, y'all already... Your dad passed away last year. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. I'm blessed to still have my father with me. But I'm sorry to hear that. He coached in the NFL and won a Super Bowl coaching DBs. Glad he's bringing the knowledge over to EA. Dude, EA could have hired me, bro. They need somebody to tell them this stuff. It's crazy that they get people who've never played the game of football working on a football game. If they have fixed coverage logic, then we're cooking. Heck yeah. And that adds to so much more depth on defense. Like, that makes it fun playing defense when guys are where they're supposed to be. Route commit. So now y'all know how you can kind of commit to the pass and the run. You can commit to the outside run, or the middle run. Basically, they're adding this to it with route commits for the secondary. And I like it. That's cool. Beware that any in-breaking routes will be lost by your defenders and potentially leave them wide open. Don't want to risk so much, then just shade your defenders via the traditional shading mechanic, which gives them leverage to defend the routes you think are being run and take on less risk, but also less reward. With route commit and shading, easy to read opponents can get shut down with your... That's cool. So not only do you have shading, I can shade if I want to play it safe because I can still recover from a bad shade, but a commit. So if I think you're going to run a slant and I do an inside shade plus an inside commit, if you run a slant, it's a no-go. You're not beating me. That's awesome. Physics-based gameplay. We know all about this, guys. This isn't anything new. I'm not going to read through all of this. I do want to read through these bullet points, though. Yeah, that will help online spamming routes. We've added 700 more tackle animations for launch, with more planned for title updates. So they do have more planned. Warp catch tacklers for DBs at the catch point who aren't big hitters. In-range lunges where the defender is near the ball carrier and doesn't have to leave his feet. Unprepped hit sticks, which are more explosive hit sticks interactions meant to capture those moments from Sunday when the ball carrier is not quite prepared for the big hit. A variety of aforementioned... The physics stuff, I hope they continue to build on that. What's this right here? AI-controlled players will reach the ball out based on their awareness rating. This does carry a bit of risk, however, so be careful reaching the ball out in a crowd, because they've had that in games before where you can reach the ball out. But that's cool. I mean, all of it is coming together. Like I said, you take your best features and put it all together, you'll have a great game. Timing mechanics aren't just for defense. Truck and stiff arm tackles are also now timing-based skill mechanics. Increasing your chance to break a tackle or run over a defender is determined by your stick skill, when the ball is in your hands as much as when you're on defense. We've also added new user-driven mechanics called reach for sticks. When close to the sticks or goal line, hold the right stick up to attempt a reach the ball out of the tackle. Okay, so this is once you're tackled. Once they have you wrapped up, because I was going to say, if you do the right stick up, that's your truck stick. But they're saying reaching the right stick up, if you're wrapped up, the ball carrier will reach. If the ball carrier's arm is free to reach out and the input is received before the tackle is complete, you'll get a reach. That's cool. I like that. Wear and tear. We know what wear and tear is because we've been playing college football forever. We're aware of wear and tear. I don't have to read that. Block steering is something new. But basically, guys, with block steering, you can steer a block. It's self-explanatory. With block steering, you'll find it puts more control in your hands and better reflects the physics and ratings of the players involved in interaction. The first application is right in the trenches. When you're controlling a defender and get engaged right off the snap, instead of flicking the stick to attempt a shed move or disengage, you'll now have an additional control on the left stick to steer the blocker into the backfield or side to side, like a bull rush in the pass game, or using the butt and press technique in the run game. The amount of movement you'll have of the block depends on the player's rating and momentum, size, speed, and position of the two players when they get engaged. That's physics right there, dude. That's physics. I love it. The second application is more for the second level of the defense. When running laterally to make a play to the outside or trying to get downhill to fit a gap on defense, you'll now keep your direction and momentum when you get engaged in a block. Instead of feeling like you're getting snatched or held, oh my God, with no way to control your movement, you'll still have left stick control to move the blocking engagement in again. The amount of movement is based on the rating and momentum of the players involved. Guys, this is huge because y'all saw when I played the game last time, college football, for example. My guys would have like outside leverage and they would get blocked and you're stuck into a blocking animation. And I'm like, this makes no sense. I had outside leverage. My guy his outside arm should be free to make this play. But instead, you get locked into this blocking animation and you can't do anything about it. Now, you can steer that block and make that play. This is huge. That's huge. Now, they've had it in games past. I know in older Maddens where they tell you, oh, you can keep, if your outside arm is free, you can reach. But this is steering the block. It's a little bit different. This is big for Road to Glory 2, playing middle linebacker, and I can steer and shed. Yes, exactly. Y'all, don't be surprised if we get a college football deep dive tomorrow. Or Thursday. This dropped out of nowhere, too. That's what's wild. And I bet you they dropped it this late with no announcement because they're planning on dropping the college football deep dive either tomorrow or Thursday. I think they're trying to perfect everything so they can add more positions. Add more positions in what, like single player mode? Like Road to Glory or Superstar mode? They took me out of so many plays, man. I'm happy they added that. I was getting 100. Yes, dude. Y'all saw it in the live stream last time I played. Not today, but last time. How many times were my guys they run to the outside and it's like I would get stuck in the animation. I even paused the game and was like, bro, that's holding. So would you like to see them make the features restrictive to Travis Hunter? No, what do you mean? It ain't that. I'm just saying I think it's cool that they're making features for him because he is a dynamic player that we honestly haven't seen in football in decades. But I'm saying, like, you're going the extra mile for a player that hasn't pissed a lick in the NFL. Like, you have this feature added for him when you have no clue how much Jacksonville is going to even use him in that regard. You know? Block steering isn't just a benefit to user control. However, AI controlled players will have the ability to fight for control over gaps, resulting in better gap control and more stingy run defense, which will improve execution for both your AI teammates as a user and your opponents. That's good that my AI is going to utilize that as well. I heard they didn't add any new positions. No, they didn't add any positions in 26. They added different archetypes, but no new positions. Ready or not, going to be tough. So is James Bond. Yeah, I'm ready for that James Bond game. College Football 26 is pathetic game. College Football 26, this is pathetic. Game is out in 19 days. Wake up. Hey, we all on that same page. Okay, so leverage system. This is the same stuff, y'all. Just kind of going into more detail here. It's basically the leverage system. I can already tell you this. It's just they've added leverage, which goes into your physics-based stuff. This new leverage system knows what leverage is desired by a blocker and defender when they get engaged based on the design of the play and or adjustments made to the play. And then based on the ratings matchup, pose of the players or position of the players, you can use all of that to inform the selection of the animation so that you can easily see which player, the blocker or defender, wins the gap. For example, if the offense wants to run a zone run in the B gap versus a 3 technique, defensive tackle, the guard is attempting to get his head to the play side of the 3 tech so that he can win the B gap. But the 3 tech is not supposed to get reached unless he's playing the inside gap. So he desires to win the B gap to force the running back into a different lane. Based on the rating of the guard and defensive tackle, their body positions at the point of engagement and proper animations will trigger that will put either the blocker or the defender in the gap, with the other struggling to try to make it over. Whichever player has head leverage in that gap has a significant advantage in winning the gap. If the blocker wins, the defender will have a harder time shedding into the B gap or steering into the B gap and allowing the ball carrier. And the ball carrier will be able to have confidence that his guard will hold the B gap long enough to burst through it. But if the defender wins the gap, he's likely to push his blocker into the hole or quickly shed to make a play. Leverage is leverage, man. I love it. I love it. How do you think overall team ratings will be this year? All over the place. What do you mean, in college or NFL? In cover 3, should I shade my flats inside or outside to get them to hook the curl faster? Well, that's the thing, Bryce. Your flat players don't play to hook the curl. If you're running a cover 3, your flats are playing the flats. Like, they don't play to hook the curl. That's why they call it the flats. Now, what you can do is whoever your hook the curl players is, if you want to get them to their hook the curl faster, you can widen them up. Most of the time, your linebackers are going to be playing hook the curl. There are times when a corner may drop to hook the curl, but generally in a cover 3, if you run in like out of a 4-3 set, if you have 4 DBs, a cover 3, your corners are going to play deep and one of your safeties will play the other deep. Now, the other safety could play the hook the curl. In that case, if you want to get him to the hook the curl zone faster, you can drop him. But if you have a backer playing hook the curl, then I would widen them out. That would get them to that zone quicker. I don't know, man. I feel like in a major sports title, you should be able to play any position you want. I 100% agree. But I think they said the reason why college doesn't have more positions is because Madden in their superstar mode. Because remember, the whole thing is about importing your player to Madden. So if you're playing a position in college that they don't have in Madden, you can't import. So I think it's really Madden in a sense that's holding college back as far as those players. Pass block mechanics, half slot left to right, full slot left to right, empty and base are now applied appropriately to passing plays and are on by default, which you can see by looking at the coach cam play art. Protections are set to fit the original design of the play, so be aware of them when you make hot routes. For example, plays with only 5 blockers are set to empty protection by default. So if you hot route your running back to block without changing the protection, your tackles will still dual read. So here's one thing. I really liked in college football that they gave you the freedom to pick your own passing protections. what it sounds like here is that Madden is just going to do that by default. So you don't have to do all of that. I don't know. To make it easier to interact with the new preset protections, we've added some new tools. The first is a new pre-play mechanic called Untarget Defender. Similar to the ID the Mike mechanic, this allows you to tell your line to ignore a player rather than target him. That is huge. Because sometimes, like, if I'm doing a rollout to the left, I might not have to block the backside in. You know what I'm saying? Or a backside blitzing backer or something. I don't know. This is a useful mechanic to bust out against somebody who likes to hover the linebacker over a guard or center and then drop into a coverage. If you know the linebacker is not rushing, direct your line to ignore him and he'll be removed from the count. That's huge, because defenses will literally, I do it on defense all the time. I show blitz because it throws off the offensive line. They don't know who coming, and it throws off their blocking, and somebody ends up open. Now you can say these ninjas are bluffing, ignore him, go for him. But it's a big risk with that, because if you ignore him and he actually is coming, but if I'm playing a team that I know likes to disguise their coverages, that's a big plus. I like that. I like that from an offensive standpoint. Next, protection on the fly functionality allows you to easily switch the direction of your protection with the flick of the right stick. Use the new untarget mechanic with a right stick flick up without having to bring up the adjustment menu. This new functionality will allow you to be quicker in making blocking adjustments at the line. I need to see that in action, because that's kind of confusing. I mean, do you have to be clicked on the particular offensive lineman and flick it up to tell them to ignore somebody? I'm interested to see that. In addition to new tools, we've made a visual upgrade to the drop back passing game with all new pass block locomotion. In the past, we've relied on strafe and drop back movements to simulate how pass blockers move, which are unique to offensive linemen. This year, we've captured a complete new set of exclusive locomotions that only pass blockers use, which makes our offensive line look more realistic and athletic in their pass sets as they build their pockets around the launch point. Drop back protection is only half of the battle in today's NFL. Play action passes is a big part of the passing game for every team. We've also improved the blocking in play action. In the play action game. With the new blocking targeting system we introduced in Madden 25, every core run scheme in the game uses scheme-specific rules to modify targeting to account for as many defensive fronts as possible. This year, we've extended that same run block targeting to play action pass, along with new logic and animations, so that the play action will look exactly the same as the run is trying to simulate. That is good. That's a pretty good deal. I saw your game against West Virginia Sunday, and they said enough of this 90-91 final score around here. Dawg, that game was crazy. That's pretty cool, though. To dive deeper in the trenches, there are some pass rush updates, too. First, the stamina threshold that controlled how many moves could be performed per play have been removed. That's good, as it should be. Instead, each move will cost a dynamic amount of stamina based on the defender's pass rush move rating. That's better. So attach it to stamina rather than a set, you only can do this amount of moves. I like that. We've also changed the functionality of the right trigger and the R2 button input, that holding down for the acceleration burst gives you speed you want and different sheds and counters that are more explosive, like faster wins but carry a risk of burning through stamina quicker on passing downs or when using pass commit. That's cool. So now you can have a slow rush or you can have a fast rush, basically. Whatever. You can, think of this as an effort mechanic, of which the new gas guzzler trait has been built around. Lastly, we've reduced the amount of pass protection strength relative to the blocking resistant bars that dynamically grow or shrink for pass blockers to allow for more balance in the battle of the trenches. Improved defensive AI improvements. To improve our run fits, we've done comprehensive analysis of data-driven gap responsibilities for each play, made then more consistent across the board. There will be less guessing where defenders are going to fit. You can see in the Coach Cam play art. You also see run fit defenders far more aggressively getting downhill. When good defense fit the run. They are trying to build a wall at the line of scrimmage and beat blockers to the point of attack. That's exactly what we've done to improve linebackers and safety behavior in the run game. As you will see them aggressively get downhill. Okay, so they're just more aggressive. I think everything is going to be college football for the most part because it makes Madden more playable because it's similar and they're all about money at EA. Yeah. Superstar abilities or impact outcomes no longer have any built-in guarantees to them. So they're doing it like college. College isn't a guarantee. And they've done this before where it wasn't a guarantee. And then they made it guaranteed. And now they're changing it back to where it's not guaranteed. Another change is that players have been requesting. So instead of guaranteed or nearly guaranteed outcomes, you'll instead see increased chances close to 50% when the specific condition of each ability are met. There's a list of all superstar abilities that have been changed. I'm fine with that because that's how it is in college too. It's not a guaranteed deal that you know, your abilities. That's the thing that we like so much about the abilities in college compared to superstar abilities. Because first thing when people heard abilities in college, they were like, oh no, we don't want superstar abilities in college. Why? Because the superstar abilities were guaranteed. In college, they weren't guaranteed. So they're taking a page out of college football's playbook right here. And that's it. Hotspot celebrations. To bring more control and excitement to our celebrations, you'll now have movement control after scoring a touchdown, where you'll have a window of time to either sprint or jog with your player and get to one of 9 hotspots along the boundaries of the end zone. Each hotspot will house unique. They've done this before. Y'all remember, I can't remember which Madden it was, but after you scored, there was these little blocks that would light up on the end zone, and depending on what spot you ran to, you can do certain celebrations. They even had it, I want to say, they even had this in one of the older college football games where you can run over and celebrate with your mascot if you had a mascot that was in the game and on the field. Okay, so they've done this before. They're just bringing it back. Each hotspot will house unique celebrations that trigger based on where the celebrating player is. You'll see shadow boxing with the goalpost, totally legal fake dunk attempts near the crossbar, celebrations that interact with the crowd, and even more signature content to name just a few. All in all, there are 20 solo celebrations plus numerous animations across all the hotspots. You'll be able to view the celebrations that are equipped to each button combo in the pause menu celebrations tab. They have that in college where you can see the celebrations. To make the celebrations look as realistic as possible, we created more than 4,000 elements. They had that in college. Madden 09 is when they did that? Yeah. The level of ability goes off more the higher. In college football, the level of the ability goes off more the higher it is, and I love it. Yeah, I like that too. So when you get to the platinum tier, you can activate it more often. And that's the difference between a platinum player and a silver player with an ability. But yeah, they had this in the older Madden games, which I'm not mad about that. It's just, you know, we've seen this before. Modernized Skills Trainer. If you're a gamer that wants to know more about the mechanics of Madden or hit the lab to refine your stick skills, we've completely rebuilt the Skills Trainer experience from Madden 26, leveraging the power of our mini games tool. We've made learning the mechanics more fun, seamless, and overall a more enjoyable experience. As a bonus, we did a comprehensive audit of every gameplay mechanic in the game and have a drill for every single one that is available in Madden 26. There are 130 new tutorials in total. That's a lot. What's up, Aiden? College football 11 or 12 celebrations with the mascot, I believe. Yeah. So a similar deal. Ball carrier mechanic. That's just their skills trainer. I don't know if anybody even care about it. That is the end of the deep dive. Finally, just a few more updates we want to share with players. We now have the ability to tune gameplay without the need for a client update. That is big deal. So that means they can go in at any point in time and tune the game date. Tune the gameplay without they can tune the gameplay without having to put a big update through. Because y'all, when they put these updates through, they have to get approval from Microsoft and Sony and stuff like that as well. That's why you don't see updates come as fast and stuff. But with this, that's cool. This allows us to be more agile and respond to gameplay feedback faster. Gameplay tuning primarily deals with any type of success chance, reaction time, timing windows, etc. that can be safely modified during the season. The full route tree is available by default in passing hot routes. That's cool. That was a ton, we know. Can you tell we're passionate about this? Yeah, y'all, college football lit a fire under y'all ass is what happened. Thank you for making it this far. We can't wait for you to pick up the sticks soon. Interesting. How much y'all want to bet we get a college deep dive tomorrow? Thought I was lagging for a second. What you talking about, Dallas? Good Lord, that was a long pause. I forgot y'all behind. By the time y'all see this, I done already read stuff. The pause? Okay. I think the day after, too much, too close. So by Thursday or Friday, by Friday for sure. I just hope they don't just pop it up on us. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, Scott O'Gallagher reposted. Hey, Scott O'Gallagher, deep dive. Get back to work, pick. All right, Scott up here tweeting out stuff, man. I guess people telling him about the deep dive. Not gonna lie, when they asked me a while back if I'd ever want to help the game, I took that shit to heart. Madden has been a part of my life since I was 5 years old. And I'm glad to help get it back in the right capacity as I could. Kurt coming to the win, save Madden shit, pre-order now. So Kurt, the quarterback that has the YouTube channel, he apparently, I guess, helped them out with some stuff with Madden. I think the day after too much, I bet you bet 500,000. God dang. You got that kind of money to bet? I bet we get one too this week. Yeah. So that's 20 notifications. God dang. I'd almost guarantee it's neither of these two. What? What are we talking about here? Let me get this straight. We don't get a single deep dive for a game that is set to release in 3 weeks, but we get a deep dive for a game that comes out in August. It's either one of these two things. Something is wrong with College Football 26. Madden is the priority. College Football 20. This guy said, Cliff, ain't you in the chat? I don't know. He said it almost guarantees neither one. I bet you it is one of these. Madden is the priority, dude. They got to maintain that NFL license, and they want Madden to sell. That's why they released the Madden deep dive before the college football deep dive. Yay, Madden deep dive. Record scratch. Man. I like what I read. I'm going to retweet this as a matter of fact. Yeah, I strongly believe, guys, that a lot of this stuff that's in this Madden deep dive is going to be in college as well. And you have to think about this from a college football standpoint. Madden is EA's flagship game. College sold tremendously, but they don't have to maintain a license. They don't have a license to maintain. The NFL, if they lose that licensing, it opens it up for competition in the NFL game. So they have to have Madden selling. So it makes sense that they would put Madden at the forefront. It makes sense that any new features, they would make it seem like it was a Madden thing first before it's a college football thing. You see what I'm saying? And then two, with Madden being the flagship game, they have to make it any new features, they have to make it that it's new to Madden first before it's new to college football. Because with college football coming out first, if they say, hey, this is a feature that's in college football, and then Madden, they're going to say, oh, well, you just recycling features from college and putting it into Madden, and vice versa, as opposed to vice versa. So Madden lost money in sales. Madden deep dive before college is devious. Ask about the weather too. What do you mean about the weather? The same weather that's in Madden is going to be in college. Like I've already talked about that. That's right here. AI teams they're letting you know heavy snow. Like you're going to have heavy snow. You're going to have fog. You're going to have heavy rain. You're going to have light rain. That's the same thing. See right here. They even mentioned it right here in Madden. Heavy snow. Like they talked a lot, but I feel like I can't trust until I play. I'm with you on that. I'm not, y'all don't see me pre-ordering Madden right now. You know what I'm saying? But from what I've read today, the defensive changes alone are astounding. They should release at the same time to avoid that. They're not going to do it because one is going to get more attention than the other. And I guarantee you it's college football. Because people have heard Madden do so much for so long. If they were to release the college football deep dive and people saw all of this same stuff for college football, first thing people are going to say is, why the hell hasn't Madden done that? But because they're releasing it first for Madden, now it's easy for them to say, oh, this is in Madden. We're going to put it in college football also. Now it's making it like the Madden team was putting these features. You know, they're not stealing from college football. You know what I'm saying? So it's strategic. They did that for a reason, dude. And I guarantee you, watch, when we get the college football deep dive, you're going to see the same stuff in this deep dive. I'm not even going to close out of that window. I'm going to leave this window up for when we get the college football deep dive. Because it's going to be the same thing. It's all strategic, dog. They doing this so that Madden doesn't look inferior to college football. Because at the end of the day, they have to maintain that right there, that NFL branding. And they need this game to sell. Because if they lose that NFL license, 2K gonna jump in and it's gonna be tough. But I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, y'all don't want an NFL game made by 2K. 2K is not the same company it was when we had Madden NFL 2K. Because 2K has went to VC, okay? And everything in 2K is geared around that virtual currency. You're not gonna want that. You're not gonna want that. And then Superstar mode, they're probably just going to do a freaking story mode like they do in 2K, in NBA 2K. And we didn't like that. We didn't like that with Long Shot. Damn sure don't want it, you know. Well, it might be a little different because they do add a lot of story elements, but it's still different. You do not want a football game made by 2K in this day and age. It's not going to be the same. People are clamoring for it because they're nostalgic of NFL 2K5. But guys, look at every 2K game right now. Every 2K sports game, really is NBA. That game is not even fun to play simply because everything you do is geared around VC. And you basically cannot have a good player unless you buy VC. And the online gaming is even worse. And you really think that they're going to give up that model? They're going to say, hell no. So, hey, they might give you your halftime show. They may give you your depth in franchise mode like you had in 2K5. But there's going to be heavy microtransactions that accompany that stuff, man. I'm telling you. Tell me I'm lying. So we got to be careful what we asking for here. Because if EA doesn't have the NFL license and 2K does get it, especially if it's an exclusive license, oh my God. Because with an exclusive license, EA Sports cannot make a NFL football game. They cannot have the authentic players. That's why they have to put Madden in the forefront above college football right now. That's why we're getting this deep dive right now. I'm going to do a video talking about this tomorrow, dude. Because all of this is for a reason, dude. They have to have Madden sell good because their license, they're on the hot seat with that NFL license. And if they lose it, They can't do like they're doing with college and make a game that's not labeled NCAA and still have real NCAA players, because it's two different entities. The NFLPA goes hand in hand with the NFL. And even if they don't, because there are games that do utilize those players, but it's arcade style types of games, you're not going to have a simulate. I'll put it like this. They can't make a simulation style football game. Because even if you have the real players, guess what? You can't have the real teams. The players are owned by the NFL. So even if you can have the old school players, some Jerry Rice action and stuff like that. I don't know why the NFL don't open up the NFL license. It's more money. Because EA pays for an exclusive license. It ain't the NFL don't give a damn. They'd love for multiple people to have that license. But these developers, the publishers, EA and 2K, they're willing to shell out millions of dollars for the NFL to give them an exclusive license. It's not the NFL. It's these companies. It's the publishers. The companies will push each other. Madden, think about when Madden was at its best, 05 to 06, right? 2K25 came out the same damn year. And remember, 2K25 was like half the price of Madden. It was like $19, $20 for that game. And that shit was amazing. They gave us a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with the edges already cut off. Like, that shit was phenomenal. It was way different. Okay? It was like big booty Latinas compared to flat back grannies. You know what I'm saying? Just wasn't no comparison. But even still, that Madden was legit. The one with Ray Lewis on the cover? Like, those were some good damn Maddens. Don't get me wrong. They were good. It was really good competition at that point in time. But after that, when EA got the official licensing, they paid for that exclusive license. And when they got it, 2K out the window. Couldn't have it no more. I need them to stop playing around and make college basketball. Bro, that's next. They're going to bring back college basketball. The Final Four, especially with the girls' side of basketball being as popular as it is, it's coming. What's taking so long? It could already be in development, but it's coming. What Prime say? I'm coming. And not in a sock, buddy. Yo, this is huge, man. What OG talking about? Hey, Scott. Deep dive. Get back to work. Who is this guy? Broadcaster, EA Madden Championship Series, voice actor, Mudhead, host of EA Sports College Football Rundown. Hold up. What is this? Is that a podcast? I need a pro game to go with it. I need to be able to take my road to glory basketball player to the league. Heck yeah. College baseball? No, college basketball. Did I say baseball? Hold on, what is this, y'all? Is this actually? Let me see this, dude. Inside look at EA Sports College Football. Behind the scenes. Y'all, what is the college? What is that? What is this? What is this? Host of EA Sports College Football Rundown. What is that? I don't know what this is. I'm searching Google for it. It's not a podcast, but he ain't got a YouTube channel. Let me go type in YouTube, because it might. Did we just discover something? Oh, that's my order number. Order number for my cell phone, y'all. Trying to get it. What is it? EA Sports College Football Rundown. Oh, your boy showing up at the top page. Let's go. Y'all, I don't see no rundown show. What is this? Who is this guy? You might have found something, DM. He's one of the hosts, the EA Sports events for college football and Madden. No, that's the dude from their Twitch account. He's a random. Remember when Donovan and Bordeaux played college football? That's him. Yeah, but what is this? He's the host of EA Sports College Football Rundown. What is that? It's on Twitch? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought we had a weekly rewind show or something like that, bro. See, that's why y'all come through, man. I don't be on Twitch like that. Okay, I thought we found something, dog. I was finna say. All right, man. Make sure y'all got notifications turned on, because when they drop that tweet, that would have been crazy. Dog, we almost there, y'all. I knew you were going to be more upset than earlier, bro. That's crazy. It is. It is, dude. That's crazy, man. Let's go. Let's get it. Cade Klubnik and the Clemson Tigers. Dog. Y'all, this is some pretty good stuff, man. And I'm telling you. I'm going to drop a video tomorrow, talking about this. There is a strategic reason as to why they dropped that deep dive for Madden first. And here's the deal. Everybody that's looking at the Madden deep dive are saying the same thing. Like, wow, before college? Horns could beat Clemson in their sleep. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that makes sense. They wanted to seem like College Football 26 took features from them and not the other way around. So they dropped the Madden info first. Yeah, man. From a business standpoint, tell me that doesn't make sense. Because EA owns college football. They don't have to answer to the NCAA. EA Sports does not want to lose that exclusive NFL license, because if they do, that is billions with a B. Billions of dollars out of their pocket if they lose that NFL license. Because now the NFL, they're not going to go back to, hey, we'll let anybody make an NFL game. Y'all just pay us. No. NFL know that these companies are willing to shell out billions of dollars for an exclusive license. And if EA loses it, 2K gonna scoop it up. That's the only other company that could. I got DM Gaming popped up in the feed up top. Yeah, man. I wonder if you go to Google. Hold on, I gotta put y'all on B-roll right quick, cause hell, I might type in something and shoot, big booty Latinas pop up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we good. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Gifts didn't pop up, man. Granny's out like the you know what I'm saying. Screen rant after college football beta I'm most excited about. Yeah, I remember when I used to make Dragon Ball content. I used to have companies that would actually use my videos and write articles about them. I had the developer CyberConnect 2 actually message me about the stuff that I was doing for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Like, it was so cool. Like, they even told me, they messaged me. I still got that message to this day, where they told me, like, you're spot on. Matter of fact, let me find it. Y'all think I'm playing. Y'all think I'm on that BS. Y'all think I'm playing with y'all. Where is it at? Let me find it. Hey, they may have deleted it themselves. It's in here somewhere. That ain't loading. See, it ain't loading. It's there, dog. We'll find it. I'll find it one day and show it to y'all. I'll have it showed in my other Dragon Ball videos. But that was like, that stuff is real cool. So they have like the creative director, like Scott follows the channel. See, follows you. And y'all seen it. He likes and comments on my videos. He's mentioned me a couple of times. That's cool, man. Is a deep dive supposed to drop for college football tonight? Heck no, dog. It's 9 o'clock p.m., man. They ain't dropping no 40, 50-page deep dive tonight. We just read through the Madden deep dive. You want the Blitz games back? What was I finna look up? Oh, college football. We was gonna see who shows up. Screen Rant. That's the teaser trailer. A look inside EA Sports. That ain't us. Ah, damn. What if we click on videos? Do we show up in the top somewhere? Eric Rayweather. See, and that's the thing. Like all them content creators, they get to say, "Hey, I played it early," and people gonna click because they want to hear what they got to say. My brain is going to heart attack. Do you have any advice? Just breathe. Calm down. It's just anxiety. It's anxiety, big dog. You find nothing's wrong with you. You just gotta tell yourself that it's just your anxiety. It's nothing wrong with you. You're not finna have a heart attack. It's your anxiety and stress because you missed this girl, and then because of the stuff you've been dealing with. But you fine. Breathe, drink you some water, walk around. Do not try to stop how you feel because that just makes it worse. But also, don't keep your mind on it. Find something to take your mind off of it. If you was gonna have a heart attack, it would have happened by now. You not. You fine. Clemson Tigers, Kurt. There you go, Kurt. Damn game, and there we go. Yeah, right there, buddy. We up there somewhere. Look at that. Yeah, man. Yeah, we over Bordeaux. Heck yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. See, when y'all engage with the videos, it pushes it out more, man. Heck yeah, man. We in good company, brother. We in the top 1, 2, 3, 4. We the 5th one. We ahead of Madden, Money Shot, Bordeaux. We ahead of On 3. Look at that. Good game, bro. We ahead of him. Yeah. Yeah, man. Look, there we go again. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Yeah, I hope it drops this week. See? Oh, no, I thought he liked it. That's somebody else. I just tagged him in it. I'm tripping. My dog out there whining. He makes that sound. He mixed with Husky, and he makes that sound. I guarantee you he's tangled up. Because I had to chain him. I had to put him on a leash, both for him and my other dog, because these suckers, y'all, they was getting out. They kept getting out. Remember on the live stream, I had to keep getting off because them suckers kept getting out. I rigged the fence so they can't get out, and they still found a way to unrig the fence and get out. So I put their asses on leashes. And now he out there whining because I guarantee you his ass is out there tangled up, man. I'm acting like Django on that horse. Who that nag on that nag? Dog, man, Burns, it's just cool, dog. Like, to see when I'm consistent, it's cool to see the growth when I'm consistent. And like, look, we've been on here for 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Like, talking with y'all is fun as shit, man. It's fun, man. Like, we literally read through the deep dive. We start talking about all kind of other shit. And it's fun. I haven't thought nothing about work. I haven't thought about a single damn bill. I haven't thought about anything. Like, and I'm sure all of us have too. Like, as men, it's nice to have a place that we can get away and just have fun and laugh and not think about the burdens of life. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't understand how therapeutic this stuff is for me. You know? Can we watch it again? What you talking about, the trailer? You putting in work. I love being here. We got a good fellowship here. We do, man. We do. Y'all got to get in this Discord too, man. This Discord is... The Discord is it need to be popping. I got to get back more active in the Discord. But Burns did a hell of a job on the Discord, y'all. So y'all definitely got to go check that out. New post notifications. What Ben Kurt? What did he put? The hell? Is that Debo Samuel? With all due respect, I wouldn't want to tackle this Debo or fit Debo. Debo done put on some weight, bro. God dang, bro. That's wild. 6 foot 215. Yeah, Debo looking pretty big right there, man. So I got a couple videos to do tomorrow. One of them is on that coverage stuff. Because I don't get why you would drop the coverage instead of, you know, extend the coverage. What could have been the over-under of mentioning of big booty chicks in tonight's live stream? Oh, no. That definitely is a rare thing. The under would have been the winner on that one. I do miss her, man. My family says that door is closed. It makes it. It's closed, dog. You got to move on. There's plenty of other fish in the sea, I promise you. Can't tell that's AI. What? This? Is it AI? Yeah. It say Gronk down here too. So yeah, okay. I've been seeing, dude. That's. I've seen a lot of AI stuff. I guess you can see too the lettering right there. I wasn't paying attention to it like that, and then I didn't even think that he does look bigger in minicamp right now. But this isn't a minicamp. I was thinking this was from minicamp, but it's not. It's from an actual game. But yeah, that's not. That's definitely AI. You can look at the letters and tell too. Yeah, it's clips of him recently that are real, and he's big, but not that big. Yeah, I was finna say, because I seen the clips of him big. I wasn't thinking like this is from the game, but still, that's funny. Yeah. It do look pretty real. You got to really, really pay attention to that junk to tell that it ain't real. What extreme snow looks like in Madden 26. See, that's like we saw the same damn trailer, dog. I like Eric, man. He won't holler at me to do a video, though. I mean, but that's the thing. You can still see. It just make it harder to see. The strategic thing is if I'm the home team and it's playing in heavy snow, I'm finna wear all white. I'm finna wear all white. What Eric talking about, man? I know he mentioned it, Madden. Multiple score bugs finally in the game for franchise folks. Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier. I told y'all, you got different score bugs depending on what you playing. And that's something that people have requested for a long time. So your Thursday night games are going to have different score bugs than your Sunday night games, than your Monday night games. Kind of like in college football, how you kind of got a different looking score bug for the playoffs or for the national championship. Hey, AI is getting crazy. You can still tell that it's AI, but just imagine like I'm going to say 2 years from now. Not even 5. Used to be like 5, 10, 20 years. No. A year to 2 years from now, AI is going to be, you're not going to be able to recognize it being AI. And that's scary. So you also got your weather here. Your rain and fog, heavy fog, the dynamic lighting right there from the stadium. You can tell that. That's some cool stuff. Route committing should be a pretty big change. High risk, high reward. Madden NFL will have 50 new player traits at launch. Superstar abilities in Madden will no longer guarantee an outcome. You know what's crazy? Like, this is the thing with the game changers. They already had all of this information. That's why they can, like, once them deep dives drop, they can just pump out information like this. You really think he got this that fast from the trailers and all that stuff? EA sent them this stuff. They have this stuff already. So once this drops, then they can just go ahead and post all of this other stuff. No way he picked up all this stuff that fast and made post. He could have. But them being game changers definitely gives them a leg up. That's why we got to get there so we can get that leg up too. 30 minutes. That was wild that they dropped that just out the blue like that. Byron said AI Latinas. Oh, don't get me started. I know they got it. I know they got it. I'm sick of her, honestly, and my family jokes about it, and it's not funny, honestly. If you sick of her, why you miss her? That don't add up. I'm not sick of somebody I miss. No, that's ice and fire. They don't mix. Sound like you got to move on, brother. Why won't they give it to you? Yours pretty big, and Scott obviously knows you. I think it's the consistency, because like I'm not posting everyday content. Does that make? Or I wasn't, but like I said, I wasn't because of my job. You know what I'm saying? Because I did make a post where I was like, hey, I'm going to be more consistent because I would like to be a game changer one day. And Scott liked the post because I think, to me, that's him kind of saying like, yes, just be more consistent and you'll get that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? But that's something that I want. And you get people that people try to bash me for that. Like they sit there and say, oh, you know, sell out or this or that, or, you know, and it's like, nah, I got goals. That's a big deal to be a game changer, to get invited down, to see the game early, to give your input on the game. Like I got so much input that I would like to give, you know, especially from a defensive standpoint, defensive minded guy. See, Scott just liked my post. He just liked it. See right there? Scott O'Gallagher. He just liked that. So he and I know he watches the videos because he's said that he watches them. I love the defensive changes made to Madden. I heavily speculate that the majority of these things will also be in College Football 26. I see what you did there. And he liked it. So, like, they pay attention. He pays attention. You know what I'm saying? So, just be patient, man. It'll happen. Hopefully, Scott can get you on the Game Changer program, because some of them posting these gameplay leagues like a day before the game came out had like 60K subscribers. Yeah. I don't think it's so much my subscriber count. One thing I remember he did mention, if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. He did mention where he talked about how I understand, like he was saying, like me, like DM understands he understands his audience. So it's like one of those deals where like we know he watches the channel. I think I even talked about that in one of my videos. I might can find that little tweet. Man, I think that's awesome too. Akira Toriyama being added to the Hall of Fame in New York. That's so awesome. Freaking love Dragon Ball. It's in here somewhere, man. It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't June 6th-ish. Was it that long ago? It could have been that long ago. God dang, it don't seem like it was that long ago. God dang, the fourth? God dang, we've been doing content for a little bit, ain't we? Absolutely, they can and are. I mean, that's one when he replied. So, like, yeah, I posted, this is one. Like, I posted this video, new info on wear and tear, and then couldn't agree more. It's the football solution to a football problem. The real ones feel it. The video game solution of tuning fumbles, quarterback fumbles is not the move, in my opinion. Just look like Riley. I mean, to have him replies. It was another one where he actually like mentioned the channel though. Even more details. Where is it at? Couldn't agree more. Little things go a very long way. Excited to see it all come together. I can't find it. Did we put it on the YouTube channel? I thought we put it on the channel. Where, let me see my post. I put it in there somewhere, bro. Yeah, there it goes. So, surreal to know Scott watches the videos. It was on that one. Bring this back. Got my boy Omar right there, man. The Nebraska Husker. But he says here, like, this guy said, I appreciate your videos. He's talking to me because low key, since the reveal trailer, I've been starving. I was watching reaction videos with 26 views by Sunday. Scott says +1 there. Like, love the vids. DM understands his audience. Some people love some features of sim football, others don't. Enjoy the game how you want. Like, he's saying, this guy's saying I like watching the videos, and Scott's saying he like watching my videos too. Like, that's cool, dude. That's like that's unreal, man. That's unreal to have somebody that creates a game that you enjoy for a sport that you love that watches your content. Like, that's a flex. That's a subtle, amazing flex right there. That's like, y'all, man. Like, if y'all don't watch these videos, they don't get pushed. Only anime I got into was Attack on Titan. Brother, you missing out, man. Have you watched Solo Leveling yet? Control which conversations you mention in. Now they tell me that. Yo, man. DM Game, my only one that think they need to replace the quarterback slide animation to something quicker. Yeah, it's an animation, though. Once they get in that animation, they can't get hit. AC just broke in your house. You better get a fan. Speaking of Hall of Fame, I went to the College Football Hall of Fame 2 weeks ago, and it was dope. Where is the College Football Hall of Fame at? You think they're going to post college deep dives after they post the Madden ones, i.e. Madden gameplay deep dives, college? I think that we get a college football deep dive this week, and I think they were waiting, like I said, to put Madden out first. I think that was strategically done. Only reason I watched that was because of my kids. I love anime. I love it. My son came home the other day. He was like, dude, Dad, have you watched Solo Leveling? I was like, Jorge, I've been telling you about Solo Leveling, dude. Like, he's like, oh, sounds good, man. Like, hell yeah, man. I'll be at school talking to me. When I used to work at the school, man, them kids, you got a bunch of kids like anime and stuff and sit there and talk about different animes. They be recommending me animes and all that. It's good stuff, dude. Good stuff. But, man, eventful day to say the least, man. I'm happy with it. I planned on playing some more football, man. You see the game, he went into sleep mode. But dang, we started playing college football, got through a game, a big win against Arizona, and then turn around with some deep dive information, dude. Like, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to find a way to clip it and just post that as a video. It's in Atlanta. Ew. Play another game. It's 10 o'clock, dog. I gotta get some rest so I can go to work. I gotta go to work. I actually really can. I don't need to go now. I'll probably go at about 1. Forgot you was playing at the beginning. Play another one? Y'all tripping. I got to get some rest, man. Shit, I got to go to work. I ain't finna stay up playing till 12, 1 o'clock. And 1 what? 1 a.m. What you mean, 1 what? Oh, you saying play another one? They talking about the game. I thought you was talking about 1 what, go to work. Like, no, I'm talking about going to work, man. I got to make donuts and all that shit before 5 o'clock. 1 minute quarters? Hell no. Hell no. Why would I play 1 minute quarters? Let's see who we got next, man. Shit, y'all. Goddamn. Shit. Let's see who we got next. Let me see who we is playing next. Let's see, man. God dang, y'all gonna make me play another damn game. Shit, I shouldn't even said no. I should just be like, all right, man, that's a stream. They need to fix the intentional grounding. It's a cheese? What you mean? I don't know what cheese. Don't even tell me what cheese. I don't even want to know. Who the hell did we have next, man? We got TCU. Y'all, do I want to get into that game right now, man? I'm about to be going to work tired as shit. Actually, no, because I rested today. I'm really good. And if I'm done by an hour from now, fuck it, let's go. We playing TCU though, man. Let's have them in all white. I like those. We'll have them in all white. We've worn the all gold. We've worn all green. We've worn the anthrax jerseys. Number 25 in the country already? Yeah, we've been putting in work, man. Somebody clip this for Scott. Yeah, man. Somebody clip that, man. So, what we wearing, man? We wore all green already. We wore all white. I mean, we wore the anthrax jerseys. Should we go with the gold, green on gold? Or should we go green with the gold helmet and the gold pants? We hadn't went with that right there. That's giving Green Bay Packer vibes right there, man. You said all color gray uniform? That's the anthrax ones, right? We ain't wear the Sailor Bear helmet. Yeah, we already did the all black. Gold and black? They don't look right. Or should we do the gold helmet with the anthrax? You talking about that? That gold and black? I messed with that one right there, man. We're going to rock that right there, man. But let's put on the... We got gold socks? Oh, shooky. Black and secondary. We'll rock that right there, man. Let's rock that right there. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black. Why I'm still up here playing a game? I'm supposed to be asleep, dog. Or going to work. Y'all nematodes. All right, so big game right here, man. TCU, man. We can't afford to lose. We can't afford to lose this game. We got to come out strong. TCU definitely, to my opinion, would be a better team than Arizona, but we might get out here and blow them out. And we open in with the kick. Oh, it's cloudy. Okay, not a bad return. I'm going to take a shot first play of the game. Oh, look, they telling you right there. Heisman Trophy. They put that up. I never seen that. They saying he a Heisman Trophy candidate. Oh, dang, I should have just ran. We're going to test him to see how the secondary. Ooh. Oh, he got hit. He got hit when he threw it, but Buddy was open. Buddy was open. The safety sitting there chilling. See, they loading the box now. We're gonna take that shot again. Yeah, there wasn't nobody there. I wasn't finna risk that. I'm just testing out them safeties, seeing how they gonna play. Did Scott like your tweet about the defensive changes? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh, that boy got some scoop to him, don't he? He done got faster, y'all. Oh, tell me let me go look. Did his speed get increased? I ain't never seen Buddy hit the gap like that. Nah, his speed's still the same. Buddy, he must be fresh. It's a rivalry game, too. Oh! Ankles! Let's go! Tempo. I see their run game going to be effective today. We got an RPO right here. We're going to check that. Check. We're going to check out of that. Let's just go inside zone again. I love it. Veer and shoot. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love me some veer and shoot. Got him. Too much speed. Yeet! Yes, sir. Let's get it. Bear down, baby. I need that platinum shifty. He got it. The running back got it. All his abilities are platinum right now. Live stream idea. Watch your film from high school and college before you hop on the Baylor Dynasty. Man, I ain't got no damn film from college. Dog, do you realize how long ago? I'm going to put it like this, Omar. We didn't have Huddle back then. Our film was on damn DVDs that scratched up and don't play no more, man. Damn, you see how young you is? Man, you should watch your film. Man, we ain't got no damn Huddle. Shit, our stuff was on damn DVDs and VHS tapes in high school. Shit, high school was VHS tapes. College, it was DVDs and it wasn't even Blu-ray. I had some of my film on DVDs, but just over time, it just, they scratched up and just wasn't no good no more. That boy coming out empty, set off top. It's the Big 12. They're going to go up tempo. They're going to they're going to try to stretch the defense. Right there. Ooh, there we go. Good job wrapping up. I ain't that young. 26, bro. You 12 years younger than me. Damn it, we always giving them those gaps in the secondary. He wrote dinosaurs in school. Boy, hell. I'm not that damn old. There we go. I'm telling you, shifting. I can't wait. I cannot wait till we get the freaking motherfucking ham sandwich. Nah, I can't wait till we get the stunts and stuff in 26. That's gonna make playing on that D line real fun. Oh, we were. Oh, I tried to use it. That's on me, 100%. Johnson, you was there, big dog. That's on me. That should have been a pick. Blockbuster. Yeah, I remember Blockbuster. Hell, movie gallery and value video. Yeah, y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all sit here with damn Netflix and Hulu and shit. Like, my generation was the bridge generation. We was there for the old school shit, and we know we accustomed to the new school stuff as well. Like, I'm gonna tell you, nothing was cooler than going into a movie store to rent a video game and a movie to watch and stuff like that. Get you some popcorn, some candy, some snacks. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all, everything, you just push a damn button and it's right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm young enough to I'm tech savvy though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like I'm 70 or some shit like that, but y'all get what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be a heavy run day for us, man. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. They're gonna go spread like that. We'll go the same play. We'll get them to tighten up, and then we'll make them pay for it. Soon as they walk that safety down, see how far that safety is on the outside? We're gonna keep running it down their throats like that. We get to the second level, we get past the line. See, the linebacker took a step out the play. We'll take that every time. I'm gonna get another back in here real quick. We're gonna go right back at their ass. Half price Tuesdays. There we go. Big bruiser, baby. Big bruiser. We're going to nickel and dime your ass down the field all night. Oh, they dropping the safeties back. They dropping the safeties back. Get your ass back out there. Now go across. There we go. We'll take that. They want to give it to us. We're going to take it, coach. Let's go over top right now, because I feel like they're going to try to apply some pressure. Throw it, damn it. He was open. Why my damn button why he didn't throw it? I'm sitting there pushing circle, dog. He was open. The safety sat too? Oh my gosh. I got you beat, DM. I'll be 41 next month. Ooh, yeah, you got me beat, Jack. Ah, come on, QB. Ah, damn it. We can't even catch him. Shoot. We can't be fumbling the football, dog. Come on, man. That's a big-time play right there. That's his second fumble of the year. Did your boy wash the ball sack off his back from last game? Ah, why you bringing up old stuff, dog? Why you bringing up old shit? You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nobody even thinking about that. And you come in here talking crazy, bringing up old stuff. That was a crazy catch, though. That was a crazy catch. God dang, dog. He gonna have to hold on to the football, man. That was big. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, no, they backed up. They might not be there. Might not be there. That's a short throw. See, right there, he could still see the ball and go for the catch. Only thing I need from him to do, this is going to be another run-heavy game, man. I'm going to just take what they give me for right now. We'll hit them over the top later. They doing a good job of keeping them safeties on the roof. See, but now they press. God, gotta go up top. Them corners pressing. Buddy finna be open. Safety gonna sit. Yep, safety come down. He open. Got him. Speed kill. Go get it. Go get it. If they pressing like that, if that safety stays put, don't hit the Heisman. The safety stay put, man, that's a one-on-one all day. I'll take that. I'll take my guy over theirs any day of the week. And that's number 2. I remember when TCU played Texas this year. I went to that game where they played Texas. They was roasting number 2. They was killing his ass all game long. That boy couldn't catch a break. And he one of their best corners. They was giving that boy the work. We ain't finna have no damn shootout with these Big 12 teams. We do not need that, man. Come on, dog. Y'all right there. Turn around and face the ball. Come on, defense, tighten up. D-line getting a little bit of pressure, man. He's got a quick release. That's a big tackle right there. Come on. Yeah, that's when we needed that penetration, man. Pause. When they do the scoreboard update, I would love for them to at least... They just tic-tacking down the field right now, man. God damn. Oh, man. Somebody should have cleaned that. They hit him. Don't help his ass up. It's a robbery game. They lit him up, too, right there, man. We got to get through there, man. Let's go back to... let's 3-4, man. Shit. I got some blitzes I like running out of this. Crossfire right here. Where the running back at? We'll shift away. Slant back to the other side. Get through there. There we go. Hold it. Bring that back. There we go. We'll take that. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm going to decline it. We'll go second down. I don't want to give them no first downs. I know that might be stupid, but... Come on, dog. You right there. 18, you playing like shit again. Your ass finna be on the bench, man. I gave you opportunity to come in and play, and you tripping right now, dog. Good tackle. Good job, D. We got to stop the pass. Apparently, we can stop the run, man. They hurting us on the pass right now. How he break that? I have no... It's Heisman. You know how he broke that. Stay flat. There we go. You didn't break that shit. We're going to shift the pass. Come on. Get that pressure. Get that pressure. Yes, sir. Let's go. Good job, man. Good coverage sack right there, man. He did that a lot in real life. Oh, yeah. Texas had a tough time with him. Texas did have a tough time with that cat. He was part of the reason they almost came back and won that game. Not to mention, our freaking running back got hurt. No, wait, I'm thinking last year, not this past season, the season before. That's when we went to TCU Texas game. It wasn't this season, it was the season before. Damn, time go by fast. Y'all, I'm finna do something unorthodox here. My quarterback getting his ass beat. Reese Senior, now he MVP breaking all types of tackles. Senior Bowl. My quarterback is beat to shit. Okay. I'm gonna sit him for this game. I know that sounds crazy. But the run game is working, and we getting our ass. He getting lit up, and I need him for the rest of the season. I thought I was a Texas casual for a second. All right, they starting to play that run heavy. You know what that means. You know what that means. Come on, man. Throw the damn ball downfield. Weak arm ass nigga. We trying to give you a fucking opportunity and you pissing on it. No, we ain't punting shit. I ain't punting that. We're going to go zone again. Other side was open. Not an athlete. Hell, both sides was open. What you talking about? I know I got to look to my primary first. I always look to the primary receiver first. Okay, he down there somewhere. Still almost caught that off. I might need to put my starter back in because he clearly don't have the deep throw capacity Quarterback, if you haven't now, the starting quarterback for real. Yeah, they told me that yesterday. God dang, bro. That's the damn receiver. Lighten up our damn safety. Oh, there we go. There we go. They shift and we shift too. Let's go. Tampa 2, Tampa 2. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Defense. Good D. Nah, you ain't no pause. You ain't got to pause, Burns. You ain't got to pause. It's good D. Damn good D. The big D. Nah, that was good stuff right there. That was a damn good series. Good job getting that ball back. See, they playing off, but I don't want to throw it over there. There you go. Get your feet wet, dog. Get your feet wet. That safety playing down. We going over the top. We going over the top. He playing too tight. Damn it. Go get that. Dog, I swear, man, when you throw those deep balls like that, it looks like it has more air on it than what it does. I'm going to take him out because he ain't playing for shit. Look, his speed and already dropped and shit. His agility and all that shit then already went down. Boy, goddamn. Get your ass on the bench. The moment was too big for him. Fuck. Make a big play on defense and then turn the ball over like that is crazy. There we go, defense. Surprised you don't play with placement throwing. I always play with the revamp because that's, I played with the recommend. Like, that's what they recommend you play with is the revamped passing. I never even tried the other one. God dang it. We are so out of position in the secondary. We're not even in man coverage. They're in a zone. That's what's so crazy. I'm playing zone coverage, and it's like they spread the shit out the field. All because we threw that damn interception, man. I hope you fucking happy with your sorry ass. You got the horn frog back there dancing in the end zone. Bro, we are not finna get into another shootout. Give maximum chance? No, I don't like. No, that game is nowhere on the level of this or Madden, dog. I can't get with the graphics. There's not good graphics. I don't like I don't like a football game that ain't got nothing to do with real life. Like, for example, this is a college game. Real life teams, real life players. I don't like the I can't get with the whole not real player kind of deal. Does that make sense? Not real players, not real teams. Like, it's just not there yet for me. But see, that's the thing, man. I can't keep running the football. Like, we're going to have to be able to put the ball in the air. Because my running back taking a beating. Oh, god dang. This is a gimme. Got him. Number 6, and that's their best DB. After the half, I'm going to put number 4 on the other side. That way, we can go against the other DB. The boy fast. Hey, he fast for real. That's who on the thumbnail for the video, him and the quarterback. But number 7 be throwing that sucker, man. He be launching that damn ball. tried to strip that mug out of there. All right, defense. We need to stand right here because we got to kick. We can't allow them to get in the end zone. D-line, I need y'all to create some pressure. Son of a biscuit, you right there. Oh my God, if he comes downhill, he gets that interception and we going the other way. Daggone, I needed that. I needed that, man. Why would you run in a situation like that? Like, you ain't been able to run the ball all game. Why would you run that in that situation? The logic right there that makes sense. Especially when they killing me in the pass. Might as well give number 4 2 Heismans. He a senior too, dog. He's going to be tough to replace next year. And my quarterback is senior. We got a senior-heavy team, bub. I already know what I'm going to. My bread and butter, baby. Let's play action. Let's try play action. I don't think I'm going to have time to throw that mug, though. I need safety boy to sit right here. God dang. I'm glad he dropped that. I tried to string it. Couldn't string it. Oh, we ain't got no timeouts left. Holy crap. I need to score before the half. Got him, coach. He beat. Got him. That safety want to sit. We taking it all day. They ain't even number 6. Number 6 ain't even in the game covering him right there, man. They let you know that other guy don't stand a chance. Good job scoring before the half because we got a kickoff. You know what's crazy? Like, I haven't had to, offensively, I haven't had to dig into my playbook. Y'all, I run so much other stuff. I just hadn't had to use it because they can't stop the run. All I'm running is zone, inside zone. The thing with the zone plays is you have to be patient and understand how zones work. Zone is not like power. It's not like off tackle where your gap is your gap. In a zone scheme, a zone run game, the zones move. Your A gap may be in one place, but it's gonna shift to another place. And once you understand that, then you'll know, like, hey, this A gap is gonna shift. Oh, they ain't trying to. Wow. That's actually impressive. I've never seen computer kneel in a situation like that. That is smart. They didn't even try to run the ball or anything. I've never seen that. So yeah, your zone, your A gap may be in one place, but it's gonna shift. So as long as you follow your gaps and you patient with your running back, and that's why I like having a quicker back. But he just be like, fuck it, he down there somewhere. Good job scoring before the half. We stop him here. We stop him on this drive and get the ball back and go down and score, then we comfortable. We in a good spot. And that boy got juked out his shoes. That boy was reaching. Because I was sure trying to strip the ball right there. Let's go. Oh, hell. Odd puts us at a disadvantage. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's go down front. Oh, that boy. Oh! That That boy was nice with that, man. That was nice. Shoot. That boy was not. Damn. I know, right? Shoot. Hey, even I appreciate a run like that. God dang, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That boy is hungry. That boy hungry. We got to hit this joke in the backfield, man. Get there. God dang it, dude. Yes, you should be beating yourself up because you right there. Break on the damn ball. Shit. 3rd down and long and you let him out. God dang, dude. Oh, yeah, buddy mad about that first half. They going up tempo on my ass, bro. They trying to tire us out. That running back getting tired, though. Right there, baby. Good job. Let's go. God damn, my secondary bailing their ass out. God dog, man. No reason my backer should be back there. Like, what the fudge? What happened right there? I'm in a deep zone. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Where is the logic in this shit? You got deep. I was in a cover 2 deep. Okay, cover 2, zone underneath. There's no vertical threat right here. So why are we not squeezing the middle of the damn field? Even with this dude. He don't have he has a vertical threat. You don't. He should be squeezing this route right here, man, and he doesn't. Like, what the hell? I'm going to tell you why, because the game knows that this route right here is going on. So it's making him play both. Because from a football standpoint, like, why would you not take the air out of this route, man? You just gave him a fucking touchdown. Not like that in real life. We left the guy wide open, man. Like, that ain't a quarterback being a good quarterback. That's just the defense playing stupid. God dang, that's crazy. We needed a stop right there, man. But defense line doing great. Our freaking secondary is tearing us up. God dang, that makes no sense. Let's go bunch RPO. That pisses me off, man. That pisses me off. He tired, man. He ain't got no gas. He beat up because he ain't got that same burst. That's a damn good run, though. But he losing his burst. You want to press Baldwin right here? Better hope that safety drop. I tell y'all about pressing, man. That shit gonna get you beat. That's crazy, man. How awareness player would have noticed the outside guy wasn't a threat. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Oh, get some push. This, god dang it, dude. I wasn't even on the speed button here. The cutback is there. He just cut it too wide, man. But this shit right here, this is what I don't like. Like, how many stalemates do you see in football? He pushed them back a little, but damn, dog, that's on the running back. I just gotta get better. Is the Baron shoot good in real life? Hell yeah. SMU run it. Tennessee run it. Oklahoma run it. Oh, that boy, hey, he got his ass popped right there, man. But number 30 gonna tote that rock. I'm gonna put that white boy in there and let him go to work. I had to go get that one my damn self. Computer wasn't gonna get that shit. Oh, I was finna say he ain't got no interceptions. But that's the white quarterback I had in there through that pick. We gonna keep them spread, man. Keep them spread. I don't want them in tight. Come on, man. Y'all got a block on this zone, buddy. Damn, his juke moves don't work. His juke moves don't work, brother. He tired, man. We tired. I'm going to go ahead and go for it. I need him in the game, right? Nah, let's put 35 in there. Hell yeah. That's my bruiser right there. With the right personnel it is. Yeah, hell yeah. Right personnel is dangerous. There we go. Big bruiser. Yeah, boy! Oh, shit! Damn! Pendergrass. Hey, Pendergrass my goal line back, dog. Pendergrass my back. Number 30 is the in-between. That white boy right there. God. Good God almighty. Boom. Oh, shit. Dawson. My boy named Dawson. Teddy Pendergrass. Little nephew right there, man. Golly. Yeah. This one of them games, man. I need his speed at some points. But yeah, I'm going to work in those other 3 backs. Those other 2 backs. I mean, I'm working both of them in. And you know what that was called? Power back. When I put him in, on the sub, on the formation sub right here, on the package, it said power. That boy, all power, man. He gave that boy everything he wanted in some. God, dog. That boy understood the assignment. You can't give up outside contain, damn it. Hold on, what was that 18 still fucking up over here, bud? This nigga right here stay killing us, man. Look, you gave up outside contain, you idiot. God dang, I gotta get his ass out, man. He ain't doing shit. He gotta be cold. His stuff gotta be low, man. See, I gave him up. I gave him a chance, and he out there fucking up again. Yeah, I gotta get him out of there. How did his ass slip over there? Where did he come from? Great block what I was saying. Not too many cornerbacks beating that block. Yeah, man. But that's what I'm saying. His leverage was bad. His leverage was bad off top. His leverage was bad from the start. The formation sub gonna be huge. Yeah. Another shootout. It seemed like it, man. Oh, my boy, Texas. Ohio State jumped him. God, dog. Ah. 21, hell, you doing better than 18, god dang. I can't be mad at you about that, man. There we go. I need some pressure right here. There we go. Get there. Nice. Dialing it up. I told man, since I started, you got to start streaming your Dynasty with cam on. Oh, no, y'all don't want to see my face, bro. I'm out here mad. What's the score versus A&M? Huh? When I start learning how to shift my D-line or utilizing the D-line shift, that's when we start getting pressure. Get that. Oh, that's me. That's on me. Damn. God dang it. That's on me. I missed open field tackle too. Shit. And that boy almost didn't get in. God dang, man. I hate that. Shoot, we let him out. And then you gonna run into the damn kicker. Wow. That shit wasn't even necessary. Aim for the ball. You don't aim for the damn person. Oh, shoot. I don't need a shootout, man. God damn. We need one defensive stop. And I'm going to tell you, our linebackers and our D-line, they coming through. It's our fucking defensive backs that's out here effing up, man. I hate playing Big 12 teams because they do this shit. Let's go, Pendergrass. Yeah. Give them everything they want, Pendergrass. I get you a sub. Later. They want to spread out the defense like that? Ooh! Ooh! Pendergrass laying that ass down. I'm going to stretch him right here. I'm going to take my time. I'm taking my time. Did I switch 4 over? No. I mean, he been toasting them guys over there anyway. Let's get this first down right quick. All right, this is what we're going to do. Uh-oh. I'm going to chew the clock. I'm chewing the clock because we need to just get in field goal range. Kill the clock and make some moves. He got hit right there, but he was off balance. Number 1, come with it again. Number 1. He gonna hit my... Oh, number 21 got some moves too now. He'll get dirty. All right, too much tiptoeing back there. Let's take... Oh, damn. I was finna take a shot, man. I don't need to take a shot. Yeah, manage the clock. That's what we doing. Ooh, 35 fresh. He back in that thing. I'm going to throw him off here with some motion. I don't need to take him out of the play. Or I don't need to bring that guy into the play. Truck stick. Come on, yeah. Oh, yo, what? Hey, I'm going to tell you, number 1 got his ass ran over. He saved him. His player saved him right here. Look, he was trucked. Baby. And then number 2 came. Number 1 when they act bad. Nah, his ass was trucked, baby. They not changing their defense. They not putting 2 backers in there because they know I'm going to go over the top of their ass. All right, good scrape by the linebacker right there. I'll tell you what. 35 ain't even tired, bro. But let's put in a little speed right here. Put in my 3rd down back. They tempted me. Yeah. They ain't stopped that shit all game. Let's go back to 35. Keep an eye on that clock, man. There we go. No more timeouts for TCU. No more timeouts. Game over, baby. Let me see. We'll kneel it again. Kneel it again and kick a field goal. Get out of here with the dub. Not even going to try to attempt that shit. Not even going to try to attempt it. Get out of here with the easy win. I ain't going to say easy because defensively we've been sucking it up. Been funny if I missed this shit. There we go. Hey, player of the game is Pendergrass. Pendergrass player of the game, dog. Damn, they got your boy hold. I like somebody auntie in that bitch. God damn. Now, we playing the full game. I'll be damned if I sit here and freaking simulate that shit and then they I don't even know why they gave me that option. Simulate that shit and then let's squib kick it. Freaking simulate that and then they throw a damn Hail Mary or return it. I don't get a chance to. Somebody told me earlier when I was playing with Baylor that I was afraid of TCU. She. Number 4 player of the game for you? I don't know, dog. I would say, Baldwin, of course, going to get it. 4 touchdowns, 274. Yeah. Shit, I didn't know he had that many yards. 5 catches. That boy is something else. He going to be missed. That's a hell of a player. Here's 35. I got to make sure I play him some more going forward. I got 3 backs that I can rotate that's pretty damn solid in what we do. That boy was damn near perfect, bro. That boy, look at that. Quarterback rate, highest quarterback rating 6,000 and something because it was so damn terrible. That boy had an opportunity and he pissed down his leg. 6 of 9, 306 yards, 4 touchdowns. Yeah. My boy Reese, 100 yards. Pendergrass, though, man. That 5.7 yards, he got head first, workhorse, arm bar, and downhill. That boy is a threat. And guess what? He just a sophomore. 6'2", 218. Washington is a freshman. He's an elusive back. He's good. And then number 21, I'm going to miss him. He's going to be a senior. But I'm going to tell you, next year, with Washington and Pendergrass, man, my backfield finna be stupid. Because Reese a junior. I'm pretty sure he going to leave early. But he got that platinum shifty ability. But his ass banged up. I got to start working in those other backs. Number 13, the GOAT. Number 13, ass is finna be hit the portal. Record-setting win. Monterey Baldwin is immortalized in the history books after breaking a school record. We already broke all the damn school records. That boy must have broke a national record. Oh, he probably broke the season record. God damn, he broke it for yards already. We already knew that. And touchdown catches. That boy in all the record books. My quarterback will probably break that right there. Receiving yards, Monterey's already in there. My running back Mike can break that, y'all. Receptions, Kendall Wright. I remember Kendall Wright. He played at Pittsburgh down here in Texas, East Texas. Passing touchdowns, he already got that with 43. Touchdown catches. Terrence Hold on, y'all. I didn't know Ganaway was in the record books at Baylor. Okay, so interesting story. Terrence Ganaway. Okay, so I went to high school in New Boston. I graduated in 2006. Our rival was DeKalb, the DeKalb Bears. Terrence Ganaway, I played football against him all through high school. He was a grade below me, though. He a big boy, and that sucker could fly. But that's so cool that he's in the record books. I never even saw that. So he played at DeKalb, right? Kendall Wright played at Pittsburgh, which is about 30 minutes from here. I played Pittsburgh, but I never played against Kendall because he was younger than I was. But me and Terrence played against each other. Actually, no, I did play against Kendall Wright in high school. And I played against Terrence. I played against Terrence every year because Baylor, like I said, DeKalb was our rivals. DeKalb and New Boston. And so I played against Terrence. Now, my senior year, Terrence didn't. It's so crazy because we shut his ass down. Our senior year, we shut his ass down. He didn't do nothing against us. But it's like, then you go D1 and set records. You know what I'm saying? And then make it to the NFL. Like, that's cool as hell to me, dude. Did he break a career record or something? He about damn. Hey, he close to that 60, dog. He close to that 60. Let me look at his stats, man. Look at his season stats. The quarterback finna be over 3,000 yards. He already got 43 touchdowns. Rushing yards just broke 1,000. Good job for him. 8 touchdowns. Receiving, that boy at 26 and 40 receiving touchdowns. He 5'9", 172, dog. I didn't change none of his stats. You can't adjust his rating. So that boy just fast in real life. But I put him in a good offense with the veer and shoot and just utilize that speed. We got the 4-star halfback. Add to the stable that we already got. And we got locked out by everybody. Shit. Pro potential, that shit finna go up. 7-1, baby. Who we got next? Oregon. Keith Thomas. Okay, he did ball out. He had a good game. He had a real good game. Good for him. Monterey just balling like he been balling. Get that boy the Heisman already. National Player of the Week. I think he's got a National Player of the Week every week. Arizona State on the road. Pac-12. Baylor's number 21. Let's upgrade some stuff. Yeah, we need to make our defense better, man. Offense is doing their duck thistle. Wide receiver, run block, juke and spin. I really need to upgrade my running backs. Boost the pass block, boost the truck and break tackle. Boost the spin and juke and ball carrier vision. I'm going to make my defense better, though, because defense is where we've been struggling, man. That's cross-training. I don't really need that right now. Let's go ahead and add to this. I already boosted the safeties. Shoot, man. So, this is what I wanted to look at. Heisman watch, okay? I already know my guy top list. Monterey. My boy there, dog. Ethan Kalamacamis. I don't know how to pronounce Kamanis? What? Luke Altmaier. Drew Ayar. And Garrett Nussmeier. That's a lot of weird names in here. You know, it's crazy. This is the first season, so you don't see no Travis Hunter. You don't see no Shador. You don't see none of those guys. It's really weird. Baylor, Rutgers number 6, Penn State 16. See, and then look at his play style. He need a B-. Ours is an A+ because we throw deep. The boy got that takeoff perk too. That helps him. Playoff bracket. Are we there yet? Nope. But look at Colorado balling though. Number 15th in the nation. Oh, they do got us. They got us projected at the bottom. They got us projected to win the Pac-12 and get that first week bye and possibly face off against Oregon or Texas. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. Cade Klubnik. Yup. He ain't in there. Nussmeyer, that guy in real life. Yeah. Colorado projected to win the Big 12. Arkansas projected to win the SEC? Dang. Minnesota projected to win the Big 10? That's crazy. Who would have expected that? It's a very ugly bracket. Hell, I ain't going to sleep tonight. Fuck it. Let's play another game. All right, Baylor. We wore all white. I like the all white though, but let's go. I don't like that with them green pants though, man. Dawg, they got Scatterbo, man. They got Scatterbo. What you know, Bo? Arizona State. Oh, shoot. Arizona State, let's get it. 1 year Virginia Tech made the playoffs at 6-6 in your dynasty. Now, this should be a walk in the park. Y'all got Pendergrass basically the same. Yeah, that's true. I think Scatterbo is a little more, he got a little bit more shiftiness to him. Now, looking at the record, we should beat the stuffing out of them. But this is college football. You know what I'm saying? They can come out and give us the business. But let's go. Cam Scatterbo. He already got 785 yards rushing, dog. They finna run the ball on us, dog. We got something for that. We got something for that. I'd run the ball on us. Woo! Welcome to college football, bitch. Oh, shoot, I'm playing because that boy finna run over somebody. I'll see they be using the pistol so that we can't shift. We're going to shift anyway. Good play action. Ah! Oh! I tried to hit stick. I'm going to stop trying to hit stick, man. I'm going to just wrap up, make a secure tackle, live to fight another down. I normally shift away from the back. I'm going to shift to the back this time. There he... Get your ass out. I'm not finna do that shit this game. I'm not finna do this shit that game. If you got a zone and they dropping back, you don't keep fucking dropping back, dog. You stay tight to the damn zone, bro. Shit. Oh, hell no. There we go. No, put his ass back. Oh, no, that's right. There we go. He already on that BS, man. Look, bailing out with your scary ass. We not doing this. Look, why? Okay, so coaching lesson right quick, all right? DBs, let them get in your cushion. Because right here, all he doing is maintaining a 5-yard split between him and the wide receiver. That wide receiver is free to run whatever route he run. You got safety help over the top, or supposed to, but he's sitting there scratching his ass. That's a good job by the quarterback putting that ball out before the break. Hey, that quarterback, Arizona, which I'm surprised Arizona State has the record they have in this game because their quarterback is nice. He's nice. Sam freaking Levitt. He is nice. I don't know why he ain't got a star under his name. Well, I don't know what that cornerback doing. Pissing me off is what he doing. "17 attempts. That means last game they definitely ran the ball with him a lot. There we go. Oh! Gotta wrap up. Gotta wrap up and dry your feet. God dang it, dude. I just put you in the game. No, keep your ass in there. Ooh-wee. We're going to have to wrap up, man. Good job, defense, forcing that pressure. Good job, D-line, putting that pressure and forcing the bad throw. Number 18 needs to be handing out Gatorade. Yeah, I just can't put him in the game, dude. Go back there and return that, dude. All right, good defensive stand right there. The receiver had my guy beat, but good job putting pressure on him, causing him to overthrow that football. Should we take a shot first play of the game? We got to test out the secondary, God. We got to see what they working with. I'm surprised. This is what I'm surprised. Number 4 don't have an impact player start under his name yet. That's crazy to me. Oh, we got one high safety. He a playmaker though. Ah, shoot. He got to sprint out the gate. 29, he good. He good. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Oh, my God. Look at all that space. That's why I love the veer and shoot. That's why I love the veer and shoot. Spread that ass. Yes, sir. No pause. We ain't pausing shit. Spread that ass, baby. What did he say? A peanut butter and ass? A peanut butter and asshole sandwich? Hey, I got to give my other boys some touches, man. Where 35 at? Yes, sir. I'm running a series of backs. I got to keep everybody fresh. So much worth. Room for activities. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Welcome to it. Welcome to it. Heavy dose of down that throat. Yeah. Workhorse, baby. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, y'all want to spread the field? Y'all didn't learn? Y'all want to stay in that same defense. That's wild to me, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Get you some, bitch. Get number 30. Number 30 said he wants some action. 30 said he wants some action. He want to run the ball too, coach. Oh, 30, you running scared. They out there flipping your ass around. I'll give you another shot. Oh, see, he already hurting. He a freshman. Get your ass out. 21 in there. 21 said, give me the ball, coach. He said number 30 scared because he a freshman. Oh, they just didn't block for you right there. It's good, big dog. It's good, big dog. Don't let 29 get back in the game. Let's do let's do this read screen right here. Hopefully they bite on the running back because I've been running the inside zone all day. And we can skate with the quarterback. Yep. Bit. He just got in the backfield. 4th and 9 already? Goddamn. Oh, let's go on and take the field goal. I'll go and take the easy points right here. I didn't know it was like 3rd down and shit. Oh, man, off the uprights. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We can't be giving up no offensive drives like that. We drove down the field and missed the damn field goal. Damn it, son. I ain't going to be too mad. That's his first missed field goal all year. 30 got hurt in one play. He did, dude. They flung him to the ground. You didn't see that? Right there. Get there, backer. Damn, you right there, son. If you get there, that's a damn pick. Good job tackling. That boy gave you everything you wanted, though. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. Scatterball made me nervous, dog. I like him between the tackles. I don't want that boy on the outside, though. There we go. 3rd down and 7. We're going to bring some pressure right here, man. Knock it out. Good job, number 8. Good job, because woohoo! He had that completion. They put pressure on him, though. They getting through there. Shifting the D-line has been like a game changer for me on defense. Because it does. It gives the offense, the O-line, like, and then we blitzing and stuff on top of that. Let's go bunch. Okay. RPO. Let's go with this one. What are we looking at over there? Oh, we only got 2 over there. Bet. There we go, 6. There we go, 6. We would celebrate, but we used to it. What they lining up in? Same damn formation. We're going to go inside zone, though. Tempo, tempo. Stack, stack, stack. Where number 4 at? Ooh, he on the backside this time. One high safety. Let's see how they play this. Good job holding on to the ball right there, man. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Probably ain't going to get it off. Never mind. That's the end of the quarter. They have confirmed 2-way players for 26. Have they confirmed 2-way players? For what? College or NFL? You got 2-way players, yeah. In Madden, you can do the gadget players and have a 2-way. Because they said you could put any player at the gadget player. And then college, yeah. College going to have 2-way players. I would say offensively, we're able to do what we want to do. Just, I mean, defense is doing well too. There we go. Get skinny. Tempo. Are they backing those corners up right here? Nope. I was going to do RPO. Oh, they spreaded that line out big. Get through there. Did we get it? Nope. Speed, 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 speed. Let's go. We're finna get this first down, damn it. We can get a break after this. Touchdown, even better. I'll take that. College also has gadget as an archetype. Yeah, in 26, yeah. You're right. Oh, that ain't no good. Oh, I thought he missed that. Field goal kicker need to calm his titties. Daddy, chill. Let's go, D. If they were smart, they would throw the football. Am I all right? What you mean? You ain't never seen that video? Oh, nice! Dialing up the blitzes, baby! See, we don't have stunts and twists. So, we don't have stunts and twists, okay? So, I kind of create my own. Them boys came through clean. So, what I'll do right here, like, see, I shifted my whole defense to one side. And so, it throws off what the offensive lineman, them boys came through clean. One of them got the running back. And then the other one, bam, right? That's textbook, dog. With a hard R? I don't know. Maybe I'm turning wide. I gave him too much space to work with. I would have ran the ball too. I gotta get out of this nickel. Let's go over front. At least give me 4 down. There, oh, get them! You gotta catch them, dog. Come on, Jenkins. Oh my gosh. What the hell is even that? Yeah, Kamal. Kamal, there you go. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, he got to catch them, dog. I mean, it's okay because they punted the football, but, man, we got to come down with those. Oh, it's a lot of space over there. Hold your block, big dog. Hold your block. You're going to piss me off. Don't start being lazy. Ah, shit. Square was open, too. But the pressure. Because of the pressure, I couldn't see him. Brick hands. He is a DB, though, at the end of the day. There we go. Good job, 6. If that safety want to sit, we'll sit. Hey, not too much on my DBs now. Not too much on my DBs. Got him, coach. Nope. Good play, DB. Good play right there. Y'all ass better be doing that all night because we coming. As soon as y'all let up, we hitting them. It's 2nd and 10. Get my boy the ball in space. Dog, get your block with your fat ass. If you freaking push him, I'm going for it. Where Scatterbo 2.0 at? I need my bruiser. There we go. I'll let you finish the job, big dog. Let's see, the DB's backing up. Give it to him again. Give it to him again. Feed the beast. We got a stable of running backs. And it's crazy that at this point in the season, that's when I start using them. Ah, that 2-minute warning saved y'all ass. I was finna keep going. Get north and south, big dog. Get north and south. Let's go, let's go. Don't wait for him. Don't wait for him. There we go. That's how you finish a damn drive. Them boys got an identity, dog. I ain't lying. Like, ever since the Arizona game, we've been playing, like, aggressive, man. Defense been playing aggressive. The run game, I just now like, shit, I got these other 3 backs. Well, other 2, because number 30, he a freshman, but he be playing scared. But we've been giving cats the business. It's crazy how, like, the first half of the season, we was airing the ball out. But you notice now, like, teams are starting to play us on the pass game. And so now we just running the ball down people's throats, man. Spread them out and run it down their throat. We need to stop them here and score because we kicked off. So we get the ball back in the second half and create a comfortable lead. Let's create a turnover right here, man. Let's dial up some pressure on the defensive front. Let's go, D. Come on, dog. Y'all got to quit giving him so much cushion. I just have to press him. I'm going to just have to press him. That's the only way to get rid of that. Take away that cushion. I don't want to press, but shit. We got to. There you go. Good open field tackle. And he dropped the ball. Shit, press their ass again. No, Scatterbo. No, Scatterbo. We shut Ashton Genty down. Which really in their defense, Boise didn't really run with Genty. They didn't use him. They running with Scatterbo. We just flying to the football. It's more than one guy to the football. That's what you like to see defensively. Because that's what it's going to take. Because Buddy's showing he'll break some tackles. Let's go 5 wide. Let's see. All go. Ah. Oh, come on, man. Y'all got a block, dog. Y'all get that block, man. We out to the races. That's short. Ooh, he caught it. Hell yeah. Hold up. God dang, boy. You hell of a catch. Look at that. You talk about putting that joke on the money. Hell of a catch, man. And held it through contact. God, dog. We got one timeout left. Look, 30 still shook. I can't even put 30 in the game. He's still hurt. Good block. Woo! Ankles. Oh, yeah. Y'all finna get that. See, you hit him with that speed. You hit him with that speed. You hit him with that power. They don't know what to do with it. That boy's shifty. Okay, he breaking some tackles. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Snap the damn ball. Damn, they take so damn long. The ball set, snap that shit and go. What we taking so long for, man? Quarterback ain't even got to slap his hands. Let's go. Snap that damn ball and go, man. Somebody said we cry too much. No, I'm talking about the deep dive stuff. Why we didn't get one for college. Man, please. But if you don't shit your ass up. No, I don't need to go with a one high safety. Let's keep 2 on the roof. But that's what I be talking about. Like, holding, that's coming back. Yes, sir. And we chopped Scatterbo's ass. Damn. I ain't going to talk too much shit because we still got a whole nother half of football to play. And things can be different. If you playing like this, you better win the natty. Oh, dude, it ain't no other. I'm gonna tell you the team that makes me nervous is Oregon. Oregon and Notre Dame. Okay, Reese. See, and it's crazy. Like, you find different stuff in the middle of the season. Like me, it's like, dang, I actually got a big bruiser at running back. I need to use him more. Dang, I got some agile guys. I got a guy that's like an in-between type guy, number 21, you know? And so now it's like the first half of the season, we was airing the ball out like a mug. We still been throwing it, but nothing like we was before. It just hadn't been open like that. But now it's like we got the run game going. And then we keeping our guys fresh because of wear and tear. Really affects how they play, man. You notice that shit a lot more on Heisman. Ooh! That's some freaking animation tackles again, dog. Because his speed he was by him. See, 29 getting tired, like, that's fine. 30, fuck no, get your ass out. Because he's scared. I ain't gonna put the freshman in there. See, but they not changing their defense. Buddy, you're finna get benched. He finna get benched. Oh, okay, never mind. He just got his ass whooped right here. Okay, I thought he was just standing around. Fuck it. Let's go doubles. Man, he almost got Little through there. I'm going to go and give him the rock again. He got Little through there. Hurry up and get set, Baldwin. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Let's go. Richardson in there. Good block. There we go. There we go. Running through some tackles, buddy. Spread them out. Let's go with Pendergrass. Tough yardage situation right here. And they stay. Oh my God. This ought to be 6. Should be. It wasn't but one person over there. It wasn't but one person over there. That up-tempo got them in shambles. They only had one guy over there. And that dude, yeah, that's a defensive fuck right there, man. There was one guy over. Look at that ball. That's pretty. Just throw it up and let him go get it. He will drop them sometimes, though. I was in practice mode playing around, and I threw that, and he dropped it. He wide open, dropped it. Like, I was like, man, I hope that crap don't happen in no game. I'll be beside myself. Okay, well, so far so good. We got to keep it up. Third quarter winding down. Right there, nice sack. Good job, 97. Yeah, eat, boy. Get your fat ass. And disrespecting him. Nah, don't disrespect him, man. Let's keep our sportsmanship at A+. That's a damn good play, man. Cooper Lance. The chase down. Hell yeah, Coop. D-line eating, man. Yeah, swarm to the ball. Look at everybody flying to the football, man. 3rd and 14. Let's be smart here. Let's be smart here. Come on, secondary. Y'all know it's coming. Add a way to scrape. Yo. Add a way to scrape. Look, he mad now. Golly, you talk about textbook defense right there, man. That a way to scrape and make a play. Get you a return here, boy. Get you a return here, boy. Don't get caught. He gonna get caught by the punter. No, he ain't. Let's go. Let's go. You don't need to hit the Heisman, dog. That ain't yours. That's Baldwin's. That's Baldwin's. He got him a kick return on the season, and he got a punt return on the season. Yeah, we balling out, man. Shit, I see why Arizona State 2-6. But it's crazy because now they trying to throw the ball, but they still can't throw the football. I thought he was gonna get caught by the punter. Good game, good game, good game. I'm telling you, dude, when I learned how to shift the D-line, that has been a game changer for me on defense. Because y'all remember the beginning of the season, we couldn't put pressure on nobody. But it's like, since I started shifting the D-line, now my blitzer's getting through and everything. We creating pressure, it's creating mismatches, and it's been a game changer. And then offensively, we've adapted because now I'm able to run the football. Like, before, we couldn't run the damn ball. We could, but not really. Like, my back would get tired and stuff. But now that cat, man, being able to utilize those other backs and stuff, it's been awesome. Right there. Fly to the football. You see that? Nice. Right there. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's do it again, D. Good job knocking that out. Good job knocking that out. I tried to push the I pushed the button for interception, but look at that. Oh, hell, he just dropped that, actually. We was out of position. He should have caught that. That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough drop. I know how that feels because I've had players to do that crap. That's tough. That's a tough drop. Nah, we wouldn't have got that one off. What we want to run, y'all? Bread and butter, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So they got one high safety, though. Now, what made you think that was a good idea? One-on-one in the... Oh, they bringing them tight. This touch. I hate to run up the score. I hate to run up the score, but I got to take what they giving us. I got to take it. They giving it to us. We got to take it. What if he got hurt when we did that? Give him the Heisman, dog. He won that shit. Let's get our backups in the game, man. This 41 skunk. That's ball game, man. That's ball game. Backups got to come and play, though, man, because they're going to keep their starters in. The backups going to have to play. They're going to have to play. This is where your depth charts start to show. The closer I get to you, the more you mean to me. All right. Let's go, D. Keep the pressure on, baby. Let's get a shutout, man. I don't think we had a shutout this year. Break that tackle. That's a good run right there. I'll give them that. That's their first big game of the half, really. All right, let's not. Come on, second string. Y'all don't make me put the starters back in. Don't get out here and piss down your leg. Right there. Good job. Nice job flying to the football. Good job shifting D-line. Smart choice to shift to the strength. Get that ball out of there. There we go. Stripped it. Yeah. Why didn't it say user fumble, bro? I literally pressed the strip button, man. That should have said user. Good job, defense. Good job. That's a way to get out there and create a turnover, man. See that? Ooh, user strip. Let's go. I like it. I like to see it. We'll let number 30 get a run. He back. He's still banged up, though. We'll let him get a few runs. Ooh, look at that one-on-one outside. He out here playing scared. Look, they helping his ass up and shit. Let's go, 21. That's patient, dog. I didn't even have to get on the speed button. Second team did look good, didn't it? Second team was looking real nice. Should have went over the top right there. Them boys starting to check out now. They starting to check out now. Let's go fourth quarter. Arizona State, bro, you do not hold that up when you down 42-0. 2 more games? What you mean 2 more games? Oh, we got more than 2 games left. I still got Oregon. I still got Notre Dame. I don't know how many games we got left. Oh, damn, they put the 4th string guys in. They put the 3rd string in. Oh, shit. I've never seen them put the 3rd string guys in. That's actually really cool. The backups was already in. They put 3rd string in. That's fine. Let them cats get some playing time. Who is 24? I ain't never even seen that cat. There you go. Tote that rock, boy. Let's go and get this first down right quick. I thought you was going to bed soon. Bro, I got to go to work. I got to go make donuts, man. I was going to go at like 1, but shit, that'd give me like an hour and a half of sleep. I just wake up more tired than what I was. I might as well just go and go. Oh, damn. That boy got his ass popped, didn't he? Get you some water. Look, they loading the box. Why 29 back in there, man? I don't want him in there. Oh, 35. Let's go, Pendergrass. Pendergrass to get that first down. Oh, dive, dog. You was right there, man. Going at 1, that's enough to win Natty. Ah, where the late hit at? Oh, look, he jumped at him. That boy ran off. There we go. Dust the haters off. I didn't really want to score that fast. Oh, shit. I got to go to Sam's in the morning. I got to get some stuff for the shop. I got a pickup order at like 7 or 8. So I definitely need to get some rest. Get some water. They still got the starters in. God dang, dog. Oh, man. I was yelling at my daughter because she in there coughing. Damn, dog. But you know what? I ain't even tripping because they did that against the backups, dog. That's the backups in the game. That's my backup defense. It's not my starting defense. I mean, you got to think. I ain't saying horrible DBs. He was in phase. But, I mean, hell, it's the backups. You know what I'm saying? They going against the starters. Does that, you know what I'm saying? I hate that we gave up that one touchdown. That shutout would have been nice, but hell, shutouts, that shit is only good on paper, man. It's only good on paper. Yeah, dancing and down 40 and shit. What the kids say type shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, my guy. No, my guy. We are going back to that. We are going back to that. Y'all got y'all starting defense in. And that boy get his ankles. First of all, by my guard right here. Damn good block right here. That was huge. That was huge. But this, nasty. That was nasty. Madden deep dive before college deep dive. Low key sad. Heck yeah, it is, man. Don't remind us. That made me want to drive up the score on their ass. Just because they scored with the damn starters in, dog. They got their starters in, and we got our backups. Our fucking third string guys are in the game, y'all. And they trying to score it. Like, bro. There we go. Breaking tackles. Nah, we going to get that first down. I don't give a damn. It's 20 seconds left. Yeah, don't wait for their ass. There we go. Let's go on and kneel and get out of here. Where the damn kneel? God damn, you gotta go through all the different menus to find the kneel button. Oh, he ain't got a kneel. Time's just gonna run out. After all these years chasing Madden, I'm glad you finally found your lane. Nah, I've been waiting for college football to come back out. I remember I did videos whenever they was talking about they was gonna bring 14 on PlayStation 4. It never did. Damn, Baldwin still got player of the game? 4 catches, 177, 2 touchdowns. You know what's crazy is 177 is a good game for a regular receiver, but y'all know early on in they're gonna show that one damn touchdown. Y'all know early on in the season, Baldwin was getting like 400 yards a game. Like, then things changed. Let me see. They ain't upgrading nothing on my cellular device, Bob. Tired of EA. I can't believe they put out Madden. Yeah, they did it. It's strategic. They did it for a reason. Look at it. I can't believe we didn't score nothing in the first quarter. But we scored 21 points back to back and then gave up a damn touchdown at the end of the game. The backups against their starters. Five 5-0. Who would have thought? After that one damn loss to West Virginia, dog. I wonder if we played them again, what would happen? Am I still doing Dragon Ball content? I haven't been. Like, they ain't been talking about Kakarot. I'm not going to cover a game that they not even doing information on. Like, that's stupid to me. They don't even care about their own marketing. Oh! We got Notre Dame at home. Boxing game content. Oh, man. I thought about covering. EA Sports is supposed to be coming back out with another boxing game. So we got 3 games left, man. We got Notre Dame, which is a home game for us. Notre Dame is ranked 5th in the freaking nation, man. 7-2, 4-2 in conference play. We're undefeated in conference play, 8-1 overall. That's a good game. And then Oregon next week. Another home game, though. Both of these is beneficial because both of them are at home. The Undisputed game, pretty solid. I'm going to download it because I know at first they was having issues with it. But it's good to hear that they got it better. I'll even play that on the channel. We'll peel some muffin caps back blue. Oregon, 4-1, 7-2. And then Washington State sneaking in there, y'all. Washington State only lost 1 game this year. And they're 3-1. That is not going to be a pushover game. But I want to see. Let's see who Notre Dame. Who have they played? Who have they beat? Who have they lost to? They beat Florida State 31-27. Florida State is having a losing season. They beat Texas A&M, who's also having a losing season. They lost to a good Utah team who we haven't seen yet. We're not even gonna see in a championship game. Not with a 5-2 record. 7-2, a decent team. They lost to them. Arizona, who we beat, they lost to. Arizona 7-3, another good team. Stanford, not a good team. 27-7 win. Oregon, who's a good team, a close ball game right there. Navy, they having a good year. Close game. Oregon State, blowout. Boise State, average. They having a medium season. Not in the Pac-12, they not though. They beat that team. Then they got Arizona State and USC. So Notre Dame, I don't know, man. I don't know about Notre Dame, dude. That game might be. I mean, I'm gonna say this. On paper, they hadn't really played nobody. But it's Notre Dame. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got to come. The uni game got to be sick for this game, man. Did we already wear the gold? We hadn't wore this combination, have we? We wore the other combination. We wore the gold helmet with the green jersey and gold pants. Have we wore this combo? I don't think we wore this combo, did we? We did Anthrace. We did black and green? Or are you saying do black and green? Do black and green? All right, Burns. Appreciate you, big dog. I don't like that, man. That don't look good. We'll rock it, though. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the only green jersey I got. We got green, we got white, and gold. Fuck it, man. Let's just go with the Anthrace, bro. Let's go with the gold. I mean, the Anthrace jerseys. But let's go gold socks, and let's go black and secondary color cleats. Let's go with that right there. Let's go with that. This is a big game. We got to come clean for a big game. Got to have a big game. Cloudy skies. Baylor and Notre Dame, boy. You talk about a big game right here for us. These next 3 games are crucial. And then we still got to play a championship game, guys. So we still not out the woods. We still not out the woods. It ain't one of them we win these next 3 games and we good. Nah, man. We still got to win that championship game. Ooh, nice hit to open up the game. Hit his ass. There we go. I'm excited for Madden for the first time in years. I am too. From what I read today in the deep dive, I'm a little bit excited, man. Come on, dog. Come down here and make that tackle. You got to meet that. Good job. Good defensive series right there. Had a way to open up the ball game. Get that stadium post up. Baylor got a nice ass stadium, man. Uh-oh. Good return. Good return. All right, Baylor coming out firing, boy. We out there firing on all cylinders so far. Hell of a return. Good return right there, man. Set us up in real good field position. Y'all know we going stack, okay? We're gonna go zone to open up, but it depends. Oh, I gotta take a shot. I gotta take a shot right here. Look how far open the safety is playing. Oh, and hand he stood still. Touchdown. Nope, threw a pick. God damn. Ran out of field. God damn. Come on, defense. Get that ball back. Shit. Right there. Good sack. Let's go. You know you got to trade blows. Yeah, don't try Benjamin Morris that much. Shit, I'm going back at his ass. I'm going back at his ass. What you talking about? He was beat. We just ran out of field to work with. He was beat. Oh, that boy was scared. He heard them footsteps. He heard them footsteps. Right there. Eat, boy. Eat. Let's go, D. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. I'm telling you, man. I've been shifting my D-line, dog. It's been giving every offense we play nightmares up front, dude. And them guys getting pressure. That is a freaking game changer, dog. I just shift away to the strength. Shift to the strength or shift away from the strength. You're just shifting them, period. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Damn, it would have been nice if we had scored on that first play, because then we'd be in position to go up by 14. But it's fine. We'll go up by 7. Got his ass. He better wake the fuck up. Yeet. Let's go. You better wake up, buddy. It's going to be a long game if they ain't covering number 4. Defense playing how they playing. Y'all better cover 4. And then you still got to worry about 29-7, 35-21. I ain't going to say number 30 because he a freshman and he been playing like doo-doo. He don't play physical, but that's because he a freshman, man. Get that ball out. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, D. lead. Good job, QB. Good job, QB. Good little run. Good little run. We'll give you that one. You got to do that shit all night, Jack. Yeah. Them boys flying to the football, man. Them boys are flying to the football. There we go. Third down. Let's get it. Get them off the field here, man. Let's bring some pressure, too. Let's go overload press. Shift away from the back. Let's pinch or slant inside. Get there. Get there. Ah, dang. They almost got there. Good job, D-line. Y'all getting some pressure, man. Y'all getting back there. We just got to tighten up in that secondary. Good job. There we go. Nice. Nice. Bring some more pressure, man. Tic-tac, tic-tac. Shift away. Good job. Ooh. Good job. Good job. Good job. I love the pressure, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. Cover 9. Let's go cover 9. Shift away from the back. Okay. Let's slant outside. Bring the guys down because they like to throw them little short shits. Screen, screen, screen. Ah, he got the first down. Ah, he almost stopped him. God dang it. Can't keep letting them out on third downs, man. Shit. You mean to tell me that nobody got a holding call on that play? Oh, shit, he broke his ankles. God dang. Bro, I find it hard to fucking believe that nobody was holding on that play. And that, hey, that's what we was talking about with the Madden stuff next year. So, being able to steer your blocks. Because look at this shit, dude. Like, all my guys are locked on the blocks. Like, neither one of them can get off of those blocks, man. Bullshit. But they got to come downhill. Safety took a bad angle right here. He took a bad angle. And then he just outran everybody else. And that shit right there was nasty. I give him that run. That's a nice run. Damn. Can't have that, man. Cannot have that. Tell you, man. Defense was doing good for a while, man. We should be up 14-7 if we don't throw a freaking interception in the first play of the game. But you got to test the defense. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You got to keep playing. It ain't going to be no easy game. Clearly, they'll block. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell of a return. That's what I'm talking about. You got to take a deep shot after that, right? You got to take a shot after that, right? Nah, we're going to run the ball. Hey, that boy reaching for the first down. He was reaching for it. That's good. I tell you, you got to run it back to the fight. He's gotten better as a return man, dude. He's been, God damn, get your block. He's been clutch for us in the return game. He got a kick return. He got a punt return. Got a touchdown. Let's go, boy. They can manhandle most Big 12 D linemen. The D linemen doing a great job, man. The backers and the secondary guys, they gonna have to fight and scrape today. And that's the thing I know about Notre Dame. That's me being in this game. I'm more concerned about their offensive line. That's what I'm more concerned with Notre Dame is their offensive line. You know, it's crazy, like, playing with Baylor, like, how we was at the beginning of the year. It's like, ooh, bah, 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 bah. God, we got it. Yes, sir, let's go. It's like you see your team getting better and better, man. This shit fun. And they actually do get better because their attributes and stuff get better. I don't like that formation, dude. I really like this. I like the stack and the bunch because it spreads them out. Let's get 35 in there. Run the ball some. Notre Dame a little physical, man. We got to come with it. They tightening up too. Oh, that's giving me the outside. I want to take it so bad. They shooting them gaps. They got all three of their linemen are impact players. God damn. Field goal. Shit. Fuck it. There we go. We'll take that field goal. It might be one of them games. I forgot how cool those unis are. We'll take that field goal. It might be one of those games where it come down to a field goal. Might be one of those games. Not taking no chances today. Get it out again. Shit. You talking about the Anthrax uniforms? Get there. Go get it. He beat. God damn. Come on, corner. You got to be faster than that, dude. Shit. That's the damn running back, man, out the backfield. Well, it was a 5 wide set, but that's the running back. It's number 4. DM blowout? Hell no, bro. We ain't got no blowout. 17-7. Number 4 is that guy, dude. He killing us right now. He had a big-ass run for a touchdown and just torched the damn secondary. We got to improve in the secondary next year. D-line has been doing so much better. But we have been messing it up with the secondary and our backers. Trying to see what coverage we in. If we in man or something. Ah! God damn, dude. We got to tackle in space. Got to be better in space. J Love is like top 5 running back in college football. He's got it. Yeah, he good, man. He even good as a receiving back. We still got the lead. We get the ball back in the second half, too. So we need to be methodical on this drive and go score. Why are they giving me that distance to kick return? Ooh, if he had broke that tackle, it would have been house call. Let's get the starter back in there, running back wise. A little shifty. So they playing them D tackles tight. They getting that penetration too on the D line. God damn, them niggas is getting through there. Shit. Dog, I'm telling you, they D line is killing right now, man. See, and then they back up. They got number 6 over the top. Bro, what are you doing? This is what I was talking about yesterday or day before. Last time we did our live stream, this is what I was telling old boy. It was at Omar. Like this right here. He's clearly like, see that shit? No way in hell. See how fast he warped to him? Bull fucking shit. This is what I'm talking about with the quarterback. See this transition from him running? My quarterback got 80-something speed. Look how fast that linebacker goes from here. Look at this. He is in no position. My quarterback's already in his running phase. No way in hell that the linebacker has that much acceleration. See how they make my quarterback run in place? Right here. Look at that shit. Animation shit, dog. That step right here. Look at that. Because of that, he got caught by the backer. And he got sucked into an animation. Because look, man. He already bracing for the hit right here. And he not even close to him. Come on, man. I call bullshit. We'll get the first down here. Gutsy play, but fuck him. That wasn't even a lineman. That was the backer. 29 who? Let's go. Let's go. Steal balls in this game, man. Steal balls. Number 4 is that guy, man. That was a huge 4th down play. Good job by the running back. I seen the way they was lined up, and I knew I could get through there. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. But that's the stuff, and like I said, they said that the stuff with the quarterbacks will be different in 26, which is great because I am so tired of that. I'm tired of stuff like that happening. Like that, there was no way that he should have caught my running back. I mean my quarterback right there. Swarm to the football. There we go. Because number 4, number 4 will make you pay, dog. I got lucky right there. I shifted the defense away from the back. Good sack. Good coverage sack. Great defensive stand right there. Dude, I fair catched. Why would they not give me the freaking fair catch? Let's go bunch, bunch, bunch. Actually, I'm going to change my running back here. Yeah, there we go, 35. Give them what they want. What play did I pick? Oh, we just flipped it. Ah, they got him right there, though. They got him right there, though. It's all good. 2nd and 12. So they playing him back now. Come on, there we go. There we go. Ain't a bad run. I'll take that. They D-line are doing they are doing a phenomenal job of scraping over the top of the blocks and stuff. God dang, they hitting shit. I'm feeling for my backs. I'm feeling for my backs, dog. God dang, them boys out there hitting. 2-minute warning. We need to keep the ball scoring. We get the ball back in the second half. Truck stick. There we go. Be physical. Be physical. I like it. I like to see it. Just be patient with it. There we go. Get in there. Touchdown. Yes, sir. Hell of a play. What's my expectations for Texas? Shit, national championship or bust, baby. National championship or bust. I don't know about going 16-0, but definitely need to win the SEC championship game this year. Definitely need to win it. Man, I mean, why would you not expect your team? Texas is they're a playoff caliber team, so it ain't a crime to expect them to go to the, that's the goal. Make it to the national championship, man. Arch Manning is a good quarterback. He's accurate. He's more agile. He can move better than Quinn Ewers, but I don't know, how experience will affect him. It'll be interesting to see for sure. Love Sark. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do, man. Did he knock that out? He caught it. That's a damn good catch. That's a damn good catch. Oh, I forgot it's Heisman 2 minute drill. Oh, pick that. Yeah, Heisman 2 minutes. They said computer on Heisman. Pick the damn ball. It hit you in the freaking hands. Yeah, they said computer in the 2 minute on Heisman is unreal. As you can tell, like shit, dude. They can't do nothing wrong. Fuck. Cover 2 with man underneath, and you mean to tell me his ass getting open? Pick the ball. We are oblivious to the football, man. That was a tip pass, man. Should have been a pick. You know they throwing the football. These motherfuckers finna score, dog. They are tic-tacking down the field. Ain't done this shit all game. Come on, man. I'm even put like where they predict the play that it's a pass. Get there. Dog, this is crazy. That's crazy. Game plays like it's so predetermined when it's first dropped. I know it was ready. Like it is, man. That's insane. Like it's like all game on, we've been putting pressure, shutting their offense down, and then like this 2 minute drive is like, you know what I'm saying? That's wild, bro. That they make it like that. I mean, I know 2 minutes is crunch time. They play up tempo, playing a little bit faster and stuff like that, but doggone. So they making perfect out route passes and shit. Like, the fuck, man? I even got guys in the flats, and there's nobody there. Come on, defense. Get a damn stand. See, pick the ball. We don't even go for the football, man. They're going to score. I don't see how we don't stop them from scoring. See, it's just wide ass open. They ain't been doing this all game. Now all of a sudden under 2 minutes and they just got a super offense on the field. Come on, dog. Make that shit make sense. We've had ample chances to get interceptions. Look at that shit, man. Come on, man. I ain't finna punch the screen. It's just that it don't make no sense. It's every game that I've played, when the offense has the ball under 2 minutes, they just turn into a super team. And they complete every pass. Everybody's always open. You can't get no pressure. You can't get no sacks. As you can tell, guys in position for interceptions, and they don't even attempt to get an interception. Like, it's like they purposely make you pad in tight situations, and it's crazy. It makes no sense. Yeah, that mess don't make no sense, dog. I ain't finna punch the screen. I'm not mad like that. Shit, we balling. But it's still like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, if we've been shutting them down all game long, and this thing, why they don't play like that all game? If that works for your team, why you don't play like that all game long? I know that's not, but it seems stuff works CPU better than it does. But yeah, Heisman purposely makes your Heisman level purposely makes your team worse. Turn around, stopping a dime, running backwards, complete a pass. Like, yeah, man, it's crazy. Let's put 29 in the game. I hope it's all cleaned up. I mean, good gracious. It makes no sense, bro. I don't mind taking a field goal before, you know. Hold your block. See, they've been blocking all game long. Now all of a sudden you missing blocks. Come on, man. Anything to keep the game close. And why? Second half, they not going to come out and play off. Oh, shit, why did I kick it like that? Second half, they not going to come out and play offense like that. Damn, they took the kickoff return back. Nobody around, just all of a sudden. Like, come on, dog. Hey, 2-minute warning. Let's tighten up, buddy. Let's make it more competitive for no reason. Because that's the thing I'm saying, like, shit. Why y'all ain't been playing like that? I ain't even know my son text me. Hopefully, all of that is cleaned up by next year. Bro, we almost at 45,000 subscribers, man. We close. All right, we got the 3 points. That's good. And we get the ball back. That's even better. That was the goal, was to score before halftime. Face reveal, what you mean? Go watch some old videos, bro. I've used my face cam before. Let's give 30 a shot. We'll let 30 run the ball some. We'll let 30 run the ball some. One high safety. Normally I would take advantage of that. Today I'm trying to win the game. Oh my. You can't make this shit up. Last time we put him in the game, he got hurt. We give you one effing shot and you fumble the damn football. Golly, dog. Come on, man. That's insane. Burns gonna see that tomorrow and he gonna be like, dog, I know you was fuming. Hell yeah, man. See, they ain't playing no offense like they was just then before the half. Why not? If that worked for you in that 2-minute offense, why would you not go back to it? Get off your blocks. Get off your freaking blocks, man. You giving this motherfucker all day to throw the damn football. Come on, dog. No backers in sight. Son of a bitch. That's how y'all gonna do me, EA Sports? Y'all gonna make this a ball game because it's on Heisman and it's Notre Dame, bro? Because my fucking back fumbled the football. His ass ain't getting back in. Freshman or not. His ass is not going back in. That's wild, man. Oh, break that tackle. There was another guy out there anyway. Shoot, man. Try to give Buddy a chance, and you piss down your leg because you're not really an athlete. Hey, that's tough. That's tough, dog. That's tough. That damn fumble, that's tough. And then they scored off of that, man. It sucks. You got to get out there quicker than that, dog. Shit. These boys is for real on that D-line. And we got them right here. Hold on to the football, because damn, they hitting. Where's Scatterbo 2.0 at? I feel more comfortable with him running the football. Everybody else make me nervous. He a tank. He'll run some people over. That's crazy, man. How you fumble the football, man? You had 1 yard. They got through there on that. That's fine. I don't know why. Seem like every time after they blitz or get through the line and you go deep, because that tells you that they're playing aggressive. They say going for 2, man. Going for 2. The fudge. Nah, man. Kick the damn field goal. That's crazy that they would suggest me to go for 2 points. And I'm up by that many points. Like, hell no. We kicking the field goal, dog. What? That's crazy as hell. It's almost like the game is telling you, hey, we're finna make this a ball game, so you might want to go for 2. That's what I'm getting from that. And see, look at that. All game long, we've been kicking out the end zone. All of a sudden, he kicks it short. Make it make sense. Oh, my gosh. This 12, I got to go to work after this game, y'all. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to work after this game right here. Donuts going to be fresh today, buddy. But I'm having a blast. It's fun. Okay, in computer's defense, how the hell does that tackle happen? Like, I'm not even... He just, tripped over him or something? Like, he didn't even touch him. They're playing savvy to what I've been doing. I've been shifting my defense away, and they throw to the side that I shift them away from. So I got to leave my defense where they at, because we're not even getting penetration anyway at this point. What? No flag? Bruh, come on, man. They knocked Buddy down smooth, man. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna just leave him where he at, because they're starting to throw to where I'm shifting the defense away from. God damn, 68. You just let that boy through the whole time, didn't you? Over the top. Safety too tight inside. Safety too tight inside. And he playing down too low. Throw it up. Let him go get it. You can't throw that shit short, dog. God damn it. Oh, he hurdled that boy. It's a good-ass corner. Unnecessary roughness. Dog, I'm all kind of shit. And you see they ain't calling a damn thing. And that's crazy right there. All game long. All season long, dog. That pass has never been short. There was no pressure on the quarterback or anything. All of a sudden, he throws it short. Like, I'm not making this up, man. Y'all been on the live stream all this time. I'm not making this up. This game is trying to make this a ball game just because it's fucking Notre Dame. Look, breaking tackle, broke another tackle. Come on, man. I'm going to leave my D-line where they at because, like I said, every time, I'm going to shift them myself. There we go. Just shift the D-line, not the backers. There we go. That's wild to me, dude. Dog, hold on, man. How they getting this? They've been doing this all game long. Okay, so they line up in the same formation we line up in, is that stack formation. There's nobody in the flats. Everybody's running. So that even works with me. That happens with me. For some reason, when they line up in a stack, it throws the defense for a loop. You got 3 guys running deep. I don't know what this dude doing. He's supposed to have the flats to begin with. They got 28 points, Jack. I don't think you consider that a blowout unless I put up like 60-something points on them. Defensively, their D-line is good. Their D-line is really good. I can tell. I've been trying to spread them out with my stack formation. Their D-line is good. They're fast. They getting off of blocks quick. Like, they're good. Go block, man. Get upfield and go block. You just standing there watching, dog. Get up there and block. Go downfield. We had him at an advantage right there. See, because they're shifting that 3. He's in a 3 technique. He was head up. And when he's head up, it's better. But this tackle is in the 3 technique, and it makes it harder to it makes it harder on the zone replay. On the inside zone. Because that inside zone, you really are aiming for that A gap. But see, he's playing in the 3. And it makes it a little bit harder. So they got that double team right there, but that hadn't been there all day. See, then we run backside. Now he's further away, so, kind of at advantage right here. But, see, they slid that D-line. The linebacker did an amazing job of filling right there. We leave 21 in there. See, now they in both A gaps. So that's going to put a big strain on that center. It leaves us at a mismatch to the play side. See right there, when they pinch both of them down in the A-gaps like that, it's tough to deal with. God dang it, how do you not score, bro? We barely throw you the damn ball. How do you not score on that play? You wide open. Look at that. It ain't no reason for you to dive. Just keep running, bro. What did you jumping for? That wasn't even necessary. That was not necessary at all. I'm acting like Nick Saban up here mad. You blowing out a team and we mad. Because I understand, man. I could have fumbled that. They could have got the ball back. And we could have had a touchdown. You jumping for the ball, ain't even got to jump for it. My main guy was open. The other guy I always throw to, he was open. Both of them was open. I'm like, oh, let me spread the wealth. Let me see why are they suggesting that I go for it, dude? I don't know. There ain't no need for me to go for it. Going for it will put me up by 21. But we still up 3 possessions. Your phone on fire, man. You gotta watch it on the TV. But then I guess you couldn't comment, huh? Throw it to the back. Good defense right there. 18, boy, damn. You've been playing like shit all year. Yeah, you play. That's a big play right there, man. I don't know where the hell the safety help was at on that. It damn sure wasn't where it was supposed to be. Good job stretching that out. Woo-hoo! Stretch it out. Wait till help get there. Good pick. Okay, 18. You coming with it today. You are in rare form. Bro, he has been trash all year long. But he comes in clutch against Notre Dame. When I say clutch, we got a pretty comfortable lead, but still. Burns, I know you ain't watching right now, but when you see this tomorrow, your boy playing good today. He didn't tip down the pass and got an interception. Can't ask for it better than that. That ought to seal it. Oh, I want to go over the top right here. Matter of fact. Dive, dog. I'm diving. Dive. Shit. You trying to kill yourself before the playoffs? Playoffs? Johnson pissed off? Yeah, man, because I've been taking him out. But he been playing like shit. Oh, they getting tired. They getting hurt. Pendergrass tough to bring down. I wish I can get him 100 yards this game, man, but it might be a little tough. That defensive front is playing for real. So, yeah. What time is it? 12:30? Ooh, yeah. I got to go after this game, y'all. Nice. Nice. That boy going hard. Pendergrass is he going to be a force to be reckoned with next year, dog. He going to be a force to be reckoned with next year. He running people over. Pendergrass is not playing. That was nasty. That was nasty. That's nasty work, man. I guess we did blow him out. And I'm going to be honest with you. I did not think, I thought this game would be a lot closer. But defense has stepped up when they needed to. Johnson even playing like, bruh. Johnson got a pick. That's wild because his ass he been back and forth. I didn't have him off of the depth chart. I didn't have him in the depth chart. Like, buddy come in clutch today. I'm giving him too much cushion. There we go. Good job, secondary. Causing turnovers. Oh, he a big guy. Number 11 is a playmaker. He is a playmaker. I appreciate that, Dallas. Dang. Pendergrass ain't playing, dog. He got his 100 yards for the day. And here's the deal. A running back, because Notre Dame is very physical defense. Like, they light my guys up legit. Come on, Baldwin. Oh! We overthrew him. Shoot. Oh, we had him too, man. We had the one-on-one we wanted. We had the one-on-one look we wanted. Come on, break a damn tackle. We threw 2 interceptions today? Oh, yeah, we have. We opened up the game with an interception. And then we threw that other one. Dang. Pendergrass don't play, man. And he a sophomore, dog. We're going to have that boy next year. running through people. So this is a perfect example with the bear and shoot of the different style running backs that you can have. So he's a bruiser, man, which is beneficial. You get those tough yards against a very physical defense like Notre Dame because them boys hitting. Them boys are hitting. Man, that boy trucking, dog. Look at that workhorse. Ball game. We shut them out in the fourth quarter, man. That was huge because I'm going to tell you, right before the half, they had a damn surge. And even coming out, because remember, we fumbled the football. 5 catches, 288 yards, 4 touchdowns. I'm telling you, man. Catch you using veer and shoot. I love it. I love the veer. If you got a speedy receiver like Baldwin that you can put on the outside, bro, game changer. I just run stack. I got different formations I can run, but I haven't had to dig in my bag yet. Those are just my base plays. I run a lot of inside zone, and I run a lot of vertical routes. 55-28, man. Things like that, Bob. We playing like a national championship caliber team, dog. We playing like a national championship caliber team. Like, that's a very big win. Look at the championship contender. Don't lie, dude. We're at A right now. We in an A+. We ain't up there yet, but we number 10th in the nation. We number 10 in the nation, man. Keaton Thomas, linebacker. This boy been balling his ass off all year, man. Number 11, he is a core of our defense. And he just a sophomore. We get this guy another year at least. Because he might leave after his junior year. Monterey, he a senior. He'll be gone next year, but that boy has been, wow. And you'll see next year, whenever I don't have him, you can still make this offense work with a slower guy. Big game. This should be game of the week. Is this game of the week? Yep. Game of the week. This is game of the week, dog. Green and yellow facing off. The Bears and the Ducks. I'm going to have to play this one tomorrow, though. But, oh, yeah, I was going to upgrade my coach stuff right quick. Definitely want to upgrade my backers. Help out my running backs right there. This is big. This is big, man. Big game right here. Oregon, 8-2, 5-1 in the Pac-12, man. If we looking at our conference standings right now, we are top of the Big 12. I mean the Pac-12. I don't get why they do this percentage, because your conference record is based off of your conference record. Your conference, so win percentage, that should be 100. But 9.99%, 90%. We lost that one freaking game to West Virginia, dog. Who did Texas lose to? I don't know. I have to go see. But number 1 and 2 right here, dog. Because remember, and here's the deal. In the Pac-12 championship game, we could end up playing Oregon again. Or Utah. We still got to play Washington State next week. We can end up playing Arizona again. Actually, no, we won't. It'll be one of these two. It'll be one of these possibly 3 teams. Because we didn't put it to where we got divisions. We only have it to where we play a guaranteed 8 games, conference games, or eight conference games. So we could play Oregon today and see them again in the Pac-12 championship game. It just depends. They're on a 4-game win streak. Utah's on a 5-game win streak. Yeah, Texas lost to Arkansas. Heartbreaker. So we got Oregon right now, who's 5-1. Like I said, this is a big Big 12 game, a Pac-12 game, 8-2 overall. And then you got Washington State. Now, here's the deal. Oregon is not as physical up front as Notre Dame was, but Oregon has a lot of speed. But we can use that speed to our advantage because players are going to over pursue. And I think that Pendergrass will have a good game because him being physical, Oregon ain't ready for that. But they're number 6 in the nation. We number 10. Washington State was ranked, but they lost, so they down. And in that conference championship game, dude, it's looking tough, man. You look at that conference standings, dude. It's looking tough. Because if Oregon loses, they'll go to 5-2 in conference. So that means, and if Utah wins, Utah will leapfrog Oregon to the number 2 spot. And so I think we'll end up playing Utah. But I don't know if Utah, who does Utah have left? The Utes. Utah's already lost. They lost to Oregon. So with them losing to Oregon, if it's a head-to-head, then Oregon gets the head-to-head, which is interesting. So they have Colorado, who's a Big 12 team, so that's not a factor, and Iowa State, who's also Big 12. So Utah is done. Utah is done record-wise. They're set at 6-2. So if we beat Oregon drops to 6-2. Who does Oregon have left? Because it might end up being Utah. Utah may have already punched a ticket to the championship game. Cal? So Oregon would have to beat us. If we beat Oregon and they're probably going to beat Cal. I don't see them losing to Cal. So that would put them at 6-2. They will be tied with Utah. And since they have the head-to-head against Utah, that would make Utah in the Pac-12 championship game. Because Washington State only got 2 games left. They're not going to make it. Nobody else is going to make it. It's out of us 3. If we beat Oregon, we basically punch our ticket to the Big 12 championship game. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. If we beat Oregon, I kind of want to play that game now, man. That's a big game. But I do got to get to work. But if we beat Oregon, we're automatically in because we'll be 7-0 in conference. So even if we lose to Washington State, that'll make us 7-1 in conference play. We'll have the better record. Utah, they're set at 6-2. Oregon, they got 2 more games. So the best that if we beat them, that'll make them 5-2. So even if they beat Cal, that'll only make them 6-2. We'll still have the better record. It'll be a head-to-head between them and Utah, which Utah should be in it because they got the head-to-head. They beat Oregon. Right? Or no, Oregon beat them. No, yeah. Hold on, shit. Where am I going? Hold on, did Oregon beat them? I think Oregon beat Utah. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Y'all, oh shit. We're going to have to play Oregon twice. Yeah. We're going to play Oregon twice. So we're going to play them this week. If we win, which we should, if we win, that'll put us at 7-0 in conference. And then we got Washington State. Win or lose, we're in. If we beat Oregon, we're in. If we lose to Oregon, That'll put us at 6-1. Oregon will be at 6-1. So we'll still be in because we got Washington State. And even if we lose to Washington State, if we lose to Washington State and Oregon, that'll put us at 6-2. So it'll be a two-way tie between us and Utah, which I don't know how they determine that at that point. Do they determine it to where do they go off of your overall record? Because at that point, we'll be 9-2. I don't know, man. Points for, we got the points for. We put up the most points in the Pac-12. Nobody's close. Points against, though, we've allowed a lot of points. But, y'all, I really feel like we're going to end up, we play Oregon now. We're going to end up playing Oregon again in the Pac-12 championship game. They're second in the Pac-12. Oh, my gosh, dude, this is crazy. That's tough to beat a team twice. And Oregon, look at that overall, bro. They almost 89s on everything. And they almost a 6-star program. That's going to be a tough game. But here's the deal. If we lose to them, we can still beat them. I'm pretty sure we'll beat Washington State. So we'll end up making the Pac-12 championship game regardless. But here's the deal. We got to beat them in the Pac-12 championship game. So even if we beat them now, we still going to have to beat them again in the Pac-12 championship game. But here's the deal. If we lose to them in the Pac-12 championship game, we should get the at-large bid for the playoffs. Because, I don't know, though. God dang. I'm excited for tomorrow to play this game, dude. I'm excited. No, that ain't what I want to look at. I want to look at the college football bracket. Bracket-wise, they still have us winning the Pac-12. Colorado still picked to win the Big 12. Hey, Arkansas beat Texas, right? Look at what they projected. They projected as the number 1 seed going into the college football playoffs. That's wild because they're not even the number 1 team in the nation. Ohio State is. Which, oh my gosh. And then they got Oregon with the at-large bid on the 9th seed. That would be crazy because we would play the winner of Utah, which Utah's a Pac-12 team, and we can end up seeing them in the playoffs if they beat Rutgers. If it ends how it ends now, Rutgers, undefeated, number 4 in the nation, we can see them or Utah in the second round. That's still a tough matchup. The winner of them would play the winner of Colorado versus whoever, Texas or Ole Miss. And that's who we'd have to play to get into the national championship game. National championship game, we looking at Louisville, Oregon, Michigan, Ohio State. I doubt Miami University makes it, but whatever. 3-4 tight scheme review? I don't think they got the 3-4 tight. They got the 3-3-5 tight. That's wild, man. All right, man. I'm finna get off here so I can go to work. Game of the week when we get back, man. Y'all tune in to tomorrow's stream. It's been a hell of a freaking stream. A hell of a day. I've had a hell of a time. It's been awesome. But I gotta go. Peace out, y'all. Till next time.